Hello, hello, everybody. This is Reese with Prime Social. How we doing? What's up? Friday night. Hope you guys are doing good.
Is anybody else on camera?
Wes's game. How we doing tonight? We are playing 5-5. Wes, right there. How we doing? This is gonna be a good one for you.
Jesus Christ.
2 diamonds on the flop here.
Win it. Give it to him.
Man, I remember I dealt at Abdallah's game and hit a 1-outer for like a $30-something pot. Was so pissed.
No insurance?
Well, yeah, I mean, George had to take the
Wes is
insurance,
gonna
so
lead
he
out
was
for
making-
100. Guys, we are on a half-an-hour delay. This is at Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road. Welcome, welcome. Wes is gonna take down the first pot.
How fast did you lose it?
You guys can see the chip counts there.
I get no lead. I mean, got a good tip.
Wes is more. Wes is more. All right.
Hearing all these legendary stories about these games here in Houston. I'm like, where do they have that?
Private games.
Iron strengthens iron.
Private games are really crazy.
Guys, we got a good weekend coming up for you guys
Yeah, like
here at Prime Social. We've got the 5K guarantee tomorrow, and then we have the 5K freeze out on Sunday at 1 o'clock, and then at 4 o'clock we got the free roll going to our 50K at the end of the month.
yeah, for sure.
2 seats guaranteed, so we're excited about that. And we're gonna have a game for you. We got some familiar faces here that we've seen, and we got some that we don't. So excited. Grant Boost, legend on the table and legend in the comments. What's up, Nick?
Oh, you folded 3 hands in a row, bro.
Two.
Two.
It's my second hand.
Okay.
I'm done.
He's already on lockdown from that 1-3 game.
I made 200 and I made another 200 in Omaha game.
Easy game.
Easy game. Play a few more hands and cash it.
Out of here.
Lock it away.
Let's see what the river is. It's 7. See if Wes has any piece of this. Guys, they are doing straddles, but how Wes does is he's just gonna bet out 100 here. He chose his 5s.
Well, thank all you guys for coming. This is great. It's a lot of fun.
Thanks, man.
You know, Wes is gonna take the style of the queen. DC Bronze. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family.
Fast switch.
Bite X420. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome to the Prime family. JJ Builds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. Hello, Ms. Lisa. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Next is the change.
I know, right?
I thought the person that won the last spot pays. Are we doing that?
Want to gamble for it? No, I think that would be.
Oh,
That's me.
Just wait till he can. Whatever. One of those is mine.
No, that's yeah.
I threw one in.
You got us
15,
three.
So one of those is mine. One of these.
So hopefully everyone's doing good today. So Friday, Wes's game.
Dealer change.
Dealer change.
Wes's hand pays?
No.
You guys can see this is players on the table. It's all part of Wes's game.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Playing 5-5.
If they don't want to do it, they can just.
And yeah, that's gonna be going solid pretty much. There's some good money at the table tonight. Corgo's wow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. Thank you very much.
This is Wes's game, not Wes and Friends game.
Yes, that's confusing.
Tell him, Wes. Tell him what you want.
And that felt looks good.
Limited straddle, right? Yeah.
Felt looks good.
Just announce whatever people put out as a straddle, and then they'll correct you if somehow it's not that.
$10 last straddle, guys. Which one?
Money Sniper 89. Wes's game always juicy. Yes, it is. So does that salad that host Sway looks like he's eating right now. Yeah, no, I met Wes during the series. Really awesome. Just talk about doing this, and we're happy to have him here. Here at Prime Social. Wes has his game here, so we're excited. welcome. Dead Presidents. Wow, I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that company in a while. I haven't heard that game or that band in a while, actually. Will's gonna raise it here. Looks like 350. Pocket nines.
Just to get people over there.
Lo and behold, as they know, ace 5 and ace 5 and ace 10 are out.
Here to go.
Can I just get a normal Coke?
Ask if they have a new.
Dude, do you have the new ones? Yeah. The new Coke Zeros?
So much better.
So much better.
It's so
Albert raising like a dome. Yep, Will did that. Will's gonna be doing that all night long. Guys, I got a guest. What's up, dude?
Yeah, you know, nothing, just hanging out.
Woo woo.
supposed
From
to be in the-
Chicago.
I'm supposed to be in the box later tonight, but you know, thought I'd check out the fun.
No, it's not close, but it's better.
This could be an interesting game.
I agree.
Yeah, I dealt with most of these guys here. A couple are new to
Totally
me.
drinkable.
Wes, I watched one of his vlogs, the one where he crushed a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. Cashed ACR turbot, so letting my mind chill. Pez, let things chill's good. Let things chill's good. Wes got queens here.
Okay. Bumped it up to 50. Has that been the standard?
Fourth hand in. All ranges have been around so far. Jason's gonna re-raise this to 250 with pocket fives. Welcome to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta love this.
Are they putting on the straddle?
So yes. So what it is like they can straddle whatever they want. So it doesn't have to be 5, 5, 10. It could be
Yeah.
5, 500. Really, it doesn't matter.
I've played in a game like that. You know, sometimes it can get out of line, but when there's a whale in the game, it's beautiful.
Will's gonna lay this
So you
down.
didn't limp bases, that's good.
Jason's. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, hold on 1 second, guys. Looks like 1100.
Yeah.
Wes repop this.
4-bet.
Ooh. Will got out of the way. Let's get let down.
He's gonna pick a better spot.
Oh no, sorry.
Wonder if it was the same tourney I just busted. Hey, king, boost, jack, and pre-flop, jack on the flop. Of course, boost. That happens a lot.
It was probably the same turn.
Yeah, probably.
Flop that hand too.
Pez, we're in Virginia.
You probably could have won more. What'd you have in that hand?
Hey, Nick, you ever heard of Better Than Your Mother's?
I have not.
Great cookie company. Woot woot. Better Than Your Mom. Cookies that are made fresh, baked, and better than your mother's.
As long as you
And if you don't want any cookies, just go to Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar. Just drink a couple drinks and have a good time.
What a great name for a bar.
Live in Dallas, okay.
Whoa, we got 2 bullets.
Show some, get some action.
I do not know how to pronounce that correctly.
See, now Jason gets to
The
stay for the
roof?
rest of the night.
The roof? Roof?
It's got to have one of the
roof?
little accents would be my guess.
Sniper. Laughing. 3 bets, fourth of the stacks just to fold.
Oh man, look at these
I
hands.
think
We
this
got-
is something that we're going to see a lot tonight, guys. Is stuff like that. Like, kind of like
250 is the bet now.
put strong bets out there and then see what happens.
You definitely will see that a lot more in
Yeah.
this game than you will see in your standard 1-3 game in Texas. There's not a lot of folding once somebody puts in a third of their stack normally.
No, so it's interesting at that.
This
What is
a-
DeRue's bet here? What? 625? Repop at
I like
715?
I like going a little lower even. Some guys don't like that, but when I'm, you know, aces, kings, and aces.
So this is a rate.
Quarter is the bet. All
Wait,
in.
let's try to see. Say, I got it right. There we go.
I was gonna say a little lower.
Oh, this is a
Oh,
snap all-in
man.
call here. Okay. Here we go.
Let's see a flop.
First all-in pot of the night, guys. Already.
Let's see a flop.
Basically 4.5K in the pot.
Yes, that's the flop.
These two must have a history to where
Yes.
he was gonna rip it in there with the ace queen. There has to be a history behind them playing.
Flush draws, who's gonna hit? Who wants to show first? That guy. Mike takes
Who wants to
Yeah,
show
aces.
first? Oof.
Now, Reese, do you usually, when you have aces there on an all-in, do you roll it over immediately or do you wait?
Plays aces.
Oh yeah, I pretty much I'm rolling it over.
Yeah,
like,
I'm the same way.
I'm rolling
When
it
I'm
over.
nutted, I just roll it over.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with not doing it. I just feel like I always roll it over there.
I'm just like, all right, I want to see if you peel. You know what I
pretty
mean? Like,
much.
watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Brian will chip back from you.
Okay, that's fine.
Some guys are superstitious, though. This is funny. They'll keep going back and forth. No, what do you have? You tell me first.
Yeah, for sure.
I love those guys. They're great for the game.
The Roof's nice little pot there.
Yeah, it's a solid
4.3.
start.
Drum to V and silent.
2. 2 behind.
Sorry about that, guys. Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Me and Nick in the booth here today, Prime Social. What's up? How we doing? You know, that's hand number 6, and we've already seen queens. We've already seen we've already seen queens. We've already seen
Somebody had
aces. Hand 5.
King
not bad.
Queen that hand too.
Yeah, King Queen.
Aces, King Queen, and then Ace Queen also.
Worried about some of y'all.
I was worried I wasn't going to see.
Turned out the other way.
I was like trying to.
No, yeah, there's a few of these guys that I am not familiar with, but most of the table I have dealt to, and
Everything just
I've seen some of the
everything
moves
just
they
took
make.
longer, and then I left my mask.
The guys I have dealt to are pretty solid, so at least this crowd.
Yeah, yeah.
Traffic wasn't that bad. It's just, I just really messed up on my timing.
Yeah, Annalisa giving our players some drinks from the bar. Looks like it's all like similar drinks, colas and waters.
No one wants to get messed
that
up
heavy,
yet.
Yeah. Everyone, the gamelet phase hasn't got in there yet. I understand.
They're waiting to either be up 500 bigs or stuck 500 bigs.
Right. Before they start
Before they order
there
a
a little
double.
bit.
Yeah. Don't worry, someone will be intoxicated
Oh,
at the table.
Crazy hand, nice game, guys. Chris Cordy, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, this is Wes's game. He came in here, holding it here at Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer Road.
Yes, sir. I love his
Houston,
setup too.
Texas. Yeah.
Out of the vloggers, I love.
Well,
that
that's
he
a
does
small
something
setup for him. Normally, guys, if you guys do watch Wes, and I'm sure that most people in here, there's Wes. In this setup, he normally has a huge contraption. That he streams and everything, and it's awesome. Like, I actually saw it. I was like, dude, that rig is dope. Like, you know, he showed it to me, and it was pretty, it was interesting.
No, I was talking about. Remember earlier, I was telling you guys should strap one on me while I'm in the box.
Yep.
Some of the disgusting PLO hands I deal late at night.
Absolutely.
We had someone ship a $6,000 pot yesterday with King High and multi-way board in Omaha. 3 people rip it in. King High holds.
King High holds.
Full,
So dirty.
full,
Sorry.
you know.
Guerrero's going to take this one down with pair of 9 showing. Everyone give Wes the love. Wes is in the chat right now. He is a half an hour delay, guys, so as you can tell. But, yeah, he's in the chat right now.
Stacks are
Shout out.
all over the place, too. I saw
Yeah,
3
they
people
are
at
all over.
about
I think,
5K.
yeah, some are 5K, some are about 3,500, others around 2. Like,
Yeah,
you
3
know.
people had 3 to like 2K, and then there was.
Nick, like we discussed earlier, too, this is one of those games where it's just like, hey, I'm going to start with, like, this is a home game for us, it's a private game that we were used to doing before. I'm going to start with 1,000.
Yeah.
I got 3 bullets behind me. I'm going to see how it goes, see how I'm feeling. And then I can imagine there's going to be most definitely a lot more reloading tonight, depending on how things go, as we could see.
I'll be very surprised if someone fires one bullet. Put it that way.
And guys, we do have a must move right now. There is people already on the list on Wes's game that are going into this game. So if you'd like to get on this list or on any of these other lists, or possibly the ones that Wes is going to hold next time, please keep in mind that contact us at info@primesocialtx.com, or you can contact me at reese@primesocialtx.com. And then, yeah, we're going to start getting more games like this consistently. People who, you guys kind of know. Wes is a little famous, dude. He's been doing this for a while now, so. That's interesting connecting flops here other than the King 8 here. It's going to whiff everybody.
We're going to see a lot of these types of hands.
Oh, yeah. I like them, though, It's most definitely.
You get to see the talent of the players. I mean, it's very easy to get dealt ace king of spades and have it come king 6-3 and
Yeah,
get paid
it's
when the guy has
paid.
king queen. You get what I'm saying? It's easy
Oh,
to
yeah.
make money off those types of hands.
Now, Will is someone that I've actually commentated over a lot, so I know Will. He's gonna take that down right there. King ain't high. But Will, I mean, guys, I have to be honest. I don't know all the players at this table, but I know Will, Josue, Wes. These guys are some really solid poker players. So like, I'm excited for tonight. Gonna see some nice bluffs. Gonna see
Oh,
some
yeah,
nice.
for sure.
Yeah, again, like right now, the ace, Nick, the aces versus ace queen hand. It's just kind of like, maybe we're still in tournament mode. Maybe just a little bit, like you said, more
think that
dynamic of the
dynamic.
player. Yeah.
I guarantee those guys
Player
have logged
dynamic, yeah.
plenty of hours with each other.
Oh yeah.
And I guarantee in that spot, the person with the aces has probably squeezed a 5-4 diamond.
Yeah, I'm sure. So yeah, that's what and I'm excited about that tonight, guys. I'm excited that that's the kind of game that we're gonna have tonight.
There's plenty of people at this table that at least I've dealt to that are capable of cold 4 betting with the jack 10 of clubs squeezed to take the pot.
Absolutely.
So you're not going to see Knit City every hand, trust me.
See, like Ambrose, I like this Ambrose. My 9-7 hand, buddy. I like it. So, guys, as you can tell, it was a 5-5. West straddled 25, and Will popped it up to 75. So, again, the straddle's not always going to be a 5-5-10.
Right.
The straddle could be whatever you want it to be.
And it's not mandatory either.
No, it's not mandatory, and it can actually go all the way to the button,
Which is
which
beautiful.
is what Wes told me. Yeah.
We do that in Omaha, and there's occasional times
This
we get
is
the
an
320.
amazing flop for both
Wow.
Will
Oh boy.
and Ambrose.
This could be bad.
Gut shot 8.
You're wishing
Gut
for
shot
pain.
8. Oh, the gut shot 8 is just, and it's not going to let Will back off of that either.
Oh yeah.
And a pair of 10s is
I
actually
can see
best
Ambrose
hand right
bumping
now,
it.
which for Justin.
And I
This is
see
gonna
merit
get-
in it too.
Oh, this is going to get ugly.
I mean,
If
I like raising it
Ambrose,
here.
the crazy thing is I think Ambrose's position right now is to raise.
Yeah.
this.
There's so much dead money in the pot. You
Oh,
can pick it up
yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, 150. Yeah,
Make it
he
like
might
500
be,
here?
650 maybe.
Yeah, you're right. There was already
Yeah.
a caller, so yeah, he's gonna have to
Yeah.
go even bigger. He's gonna have to.
25.
Yeah, that's
I'm getting pretty good on my numbers tonight.
yeah, that's
now,
a good spot.
now
too.
look at Will. What do you do as Will? Do you just call this 620 and just see 2 hearts, right, guys? This is a good hand already, right here. I
Yeah.
like Will's just call.
Me
here.
too. He's deep enough. He has 3K. It's not like he has like 1100 or 1500.
And Justin's
either.
gonna just, the person with the best hand right now is gonna lay down.
Yep. But you'd have to be able to read the cards if you thought you were good there. Okay, no pain yet.
No pain now. And Ambrose is gonna have
I
to
think he's gonna fire.
fire this.
I think he's gonna fire again. What do you think Ambrose is putting him on here that he was able to call his raise?
Oh, there's a check.
Oh, one check.
Ambrose put him on a draw, most definitely. Oh wow, and 10.
So if Will checks here, you think Ambrose is gonna fire? Or you think he's gonna give up?
I think. No, I
I
guess.
gave up.
Wow, that's a quick. Oof. Justin's gonna kick himself in the head a little bit, knowing that it was 10s. But again, it's guys. Everyone in chat, just right now, what you just said. Oh, you put 225 or you put 150 out there, and then it repops the, repops to 625, and Will calls there. You are putting them on.
Absolutely. Those are the
hands
only two
like
hands you could
that.
beat.
Yeah.
That is literally the only two
Yeah.
hands that are good. That you are good
Exactly.
against.
That you're
there.
good against right there.
And
I agree.
and mathematically,
You're
you're probably a flip even.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
No,
even say
because they're killing each other's outs. But he might
they're
have
killing
been
each other's outs, but at the same time, when you talk about maybe at like what,
3 aces and 7 hearts.
66%, 68%, maybe.
It was 13 outs combined for them too on the flop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
So,
then you
yeah,
might
yeah.
have to call a turn bet too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Maybe if he calls there, Ambrose is going to fire. There's
Yep.
all that dead money in there. He's got
Absolutely.
a gutter ball and a flush
No,
draw
I agree.
still. A lot of people would think like
Ruffin, what's up, buddy? Reese and Nick in the booth here at Prime Social. What's up?
Yeah. See, I think a lot of people would have like thought, oh, why didn't he fire that river? The 10 came. He could represent the 10. What 10 does he have there?
Yeah, yeah.
Where he's going to
Exactly.
make that play?
The 10 that lay down. You know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah,
But
yeah.
you're never going to make that move there with a 10 on that board.
Oh, and John's going to take down the pot. Sweet. Next hand.
Those are the boring ones, guys.
Right?
Not every hand could be the gut shot.
I'm
flush,
excited.
straight flush draw.
Tomorrow, Mr. Bedrock City Comic Company, right there, as you guys see the a little logo right there. I will be seeing Rich tomorrow. He's going to be coming in here and playing some. He's going to play our 5K guarantee, and he's going to play some cash game afterwards. I think he's going to be live stream tonight. I'm running too good right now. Ruffin, hey, nice, dude. Multi-tabling right now, trying to get into the 5 milli.
I'm
Nice,
not
buddy.
hating on you.
Nice. I'm jealous. Root, shout out. Just listen to me in the background. You're good, bro. I'll tell you if you miss a good hand.
Embrace the grind.
But thank you for coming out, bro. You're the man. I really do appreciate it. 50, I guess that's a lead out. Yeah, okay, so it's 50.
It was one of those dudes on high school with the corn and the Kremlin.
Will's got ace 10 here. He's going to easily call this.
Yeah.
There we go. I guess so. Yeah, everyone's a little quiet at first. To start laughing a little bit now.
Yeah, yeah.
Wes, you gotta start having the game closer to me more often so I can hang out with Justin.
Well, here we go.
Okay.
Two pair for each player. Clubs might kill this action a lot. I mean, I like Jason's bet here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play the 7-4,
Yeah,
when
if you
flop
hit
a
it,
pair,
you're gonna-
and
yeah.
when it checks you, this is gonna slow the hand down. It's
Absolutely.
gonna go check for sure. Well, I guess not.
Well,
He's gonna represent the ace here.
I like it.
The best day to have a game like
As we know, Will is not going to go anywhere at this point.
But I can see why he would fire out on that. too.
any days like earlier in the week.
Oh, he might just shove Will all in here. Or Will might shove Jason all
Well,
in here.
I think
He's got about
Will's
5,
thinking is there's a
400.
ton of bad cards that can come on the river.
Yeah, yeah.
A club, a deuce, a 5. I know you might not put that on his range with him raising pre-flop,
Yeah.
but Jason, he's
Yeah,
a wild card.
Yeah, yeah.
But the thing is, when he raises with those hands, when he makes them, he usually gets max value, which you have to do. With guys like that, when they play a lot of hands, when they do a lot of
Yeah,
unorthodox
you gotta
things,
get your
you
most
have to get
max
paid.
value. Yeah, you gotta get paid. I agree.
Otherwise, you can't be a lunatic when you're in the
Same
game.
thing too. Like if you're raising out 7-4 and you hit it, even with 3 clubs, you're betting at it
Yeah,
because
you wanna take the
yeah,
pot
you
down
want
right
to take
there.
the yeah.
Yeah. You see that a
You
lot.
wanted to play, but you're sick, Big Daddy. Oh man, that sucks. I'm not sick. I'm here.
The doors
but
will be
I'm not
open.
playing, so I feel your pain.
Sadly, I am not good enough for anyone to take half my action. I tried. I was willing to put up 750, but nobody else was going to fire with me. I got 3 kids, man. I can't do the full fire. This game's too big for me.
I got number 5 on the way, sir. I know.
Stop.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're a lunatic.
I know. I love it. I can't wait. Pocket fours for John here. He's gonna lead out. It looks like a $35 bet. It almost looked like 15 for a second. I was like, that's a walker.
Nobody's there anymore.
And Durov
Albert.
is gonna
125 is the bet.
raise it up. It looks like 1 something. 125. Look at this. Weston's got 10s here. You know what's crazy? Small blind position here.
Put in the 4-bet.
Yep.
All he said was LOL.
See, I guarantee he has a history with these guys.
Oh yeah. Sure.
I mean,
I agree with you.
4-betting 10s a lot, is probably not a common play unless you know the players that you're with. Some guys,
Now I got a question. If Durov here actually elects to call, but if he raises, let's just say it looks like Durov's going to call, which he is. But if he would re-raise West, are you laying down 10s then?
it stinks in that spot,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
probably
I just
not.
don't think you're doing it.
I'm gonna put him on a hand like it smells weird. Like, why would you play
Oh,
a big
wow.
hand like that?
Oh,
boy.
wow. Here we go.
Some
Got-
pain is coming.
Wes, you gotta love seeing that right in the window, baby.
Easy game. 4-bet with the 10 balls, and you flop a set right in the
Flop
door.
it. And you know the funny thing is, Derev's got to be thinking he could have queens here. He could have ace jack here.
Oh, he's in the small. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense why he 4-bet.
That's
actually.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He has small blind.
Yeah. of
That's what I'm
course.
saying. Bad
Yeah.
position, right?
Right. Yeah.
Hey, Ruffin, you might want to watch his hand, bro.
Yeah.
I'm calling it out right now. West,
sit out.
the man
for
of
the,
the
the 5 million one right now.
the man of the game just flopped mid set against top technically.
Yeah, this board is too wet for him to just flat here. I mean, it is all over the place, and your opponent has an ace here a lot of the time, and you know they're not going to call to 1 raise.
No, I agree.
Right.
Yeah. The crazy thing is, unless putting West exactly on his hand right now, even ace king, I think you gotta call because
Absolutely.
you have a king
Yeah,
of diamonds on the
right.
turn. You know, you're gonna call this.
Yeah, you have to see the turn card at least.
Yeah, Bart, I hear you. Hold on, let's see the turn card.
See what's going to happen. Oh, he picks up a gut bomb, a double gutter.
Oh wow. Okay. Now in position with West, what is he calling with? Is he calling with 2 diamonds? Ace, king, queen of diamonds right now.
I guarantee
West
West
something like
puts
that.
him on a hand like that. Ace king, ace queen,
Yeah,
ace
ace jack. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too.
Maybe even queen jack of
I
diamonds.
think you're going to tell by his sizing. Like if he does like $2,000 here, he knows he's pushing hard.
I mean, he had position. You could see him 3-betting with the king jack of diamonds. or
Okay,
queen
so
jack of diamonds.
900. Really going to put Durov on the test here. I like Wes's play. Durov's just picked up so many more outs.
I know.
If you think he was ahead on the flop, he most definitely has got to like his turn.
The
right?
other thing is here, what if the 3 of diamonds comes up?
Oh, yeah.
You rep the diamond.
All right, guys, here we go.
A lot of guys do that there in that spot. Oh, maximum pain.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Wes is going to slow down here.
Do you like in these spots going smaller, or do you just like ripping it? Pure polarization, like I want max pay.
I think it's against the player. I think like a 1,500 bet, like half pot. That's exactly what he did. Yeah.
See,
Oh,
maybe
man.
I'm thinking more in a 1-3 game. Me, I like to like over jam when I get there because I know a lot of these guys, they're not gonna fold this. They're not gonna fold 2 pair even. They won't lay it down.
Nick, I agree. Wes is smart enough to be able to get away from this.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
just it's hard when you flop it, and you're just like, yeah.
No, I know.
There is 5K in the pot right now before Wes calls, so total pot would be 6.4.
But you know, we were just discussing the hand before the cards came. Like, what does Wes put him
Yeah,
on in
what
these
is
spots?
Wes putting on
And
these
that
spots?
card hammers
Yeah,
ton
exactly.
of his range.
Exactly his range.
that he's calling flop with.
Yep.
Still able to hang on the turn.
Yep.
I mean, this is a puke card.
Yeah, he knows it too.
He's got to put the money in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have called too.
Yeah. Wes, I think I'm right there with you, sir.
Yeah. It's just
God, it's just ugly, but I'm right there with you, Wes.
he could have did that
You're-
even with
you're
King Jack
doing-
and Diamond.
Yeah, you're doing that
You
with
get what I'm saying?
You're doing that with Ace Jack.
Yeah.
You're doing
You're
that
turning
with
your hand
Ace
into a
Jack.
bluff right there on the river too.
Man,
Yeah, Ace Jack. Maybe you check back because you'd have enough showdown value, but
no, I think
think
you're
you're
still
still
doing.
fine?
I think you're
Yeah.
still fine with Ace Jack. That's what I'm saying in those ranges. I mean, man.
so see, I guess in the bigger game he made the better bet because if he would have went all in there, West might have been able to get away from it. It was about 3.5K.
Yeah.
It's so polarized when people jam there.
Yeah, exactly. It's polarized. So
It's
like,
such a dirty bluff spot though. When someone does that, like, oh, it's such a great spot to bluff. I think he called because he was gonna bluff on a diamond. I do.
yeah. I think that yeah, absolutely. Again, he picked up so many outs.
Yeah.
I mean, again, guys, when you're playing deep stacks like this, again, Nick, like you said, table imagery, people
Absolutely.
you play with, people you
100%.
know, you guys are only seeing. We've only seen 12 hands so far. These
Right.
guys have played hundreds of hands
At least
with
thousands
each other
with
to
each other,
see, like,
probably.
you know, the ideal of that.
Raise 35.
I just hate the fact that, like, you know, when you flop it like that and it just goes dirty.
Yeah. I know it's brutal.
West did nothing wrong there, you know what I
Nothing.
mean? Like, it's just, you know, those are things that suck. Truly do.
either way there, if you folded or called, I mean, I don't think you could hate on either play there.
Yeah.
And like we said, dynamics, who knows? Maybe this is someone that puts him in rough spots like that consistently.
Yeah. I agree with you. Gut shot here for Justin, a little up and down. Sorry.
Thank you.
I could have. Ruffin says I could have folded with so much regret.
Those are puke folds.
Yeah, those are puke folds as much as it's a puke call. I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
they're both. Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are the
yeah.
spots where I think you put the money in probably 75% of the time in these bigger games. Now 1-3, it's different. A lot of the time, most of the time they haven't. That's that game. But here, these guys are more thinking players.
Absolutely. Wes is doing something with contraption. Oh, his camera.
Yeah, the only two things.
Guys, don't forget, Wes does this about 2-3 times a week. So, like, you know, if you guys really like his stuff in his game, please do some shout-outs. Let us know how his game is.
I think it's
we need
great.
to, we need
The
to know these
originality,
things. So,
Like
most
him
definitely.
doing that, I don't know anybody else that does that.
Please, let us know. Wes is right there, baby blue shirt, as you guys can see, black mask on. I think he just took down his camera.
Maybe he's gonna go
Ace
for the
10
walk.
there, fold. That's interesting.
For 10.
Ace 10 to diamond.
Who folded that? Josue?
Looks like a
Oh,
$100
Josue?
bet. But
Oh, $100 bet.
still think
Still,
Ace 10.
Josue had 4 there. 4's
Yeah,
there too.
that's way ahead for us.
I don't know. That's probably a leak in my game. Actually, I do not like folding pocket pairs.
I just,
At least the one
Josue
raise.
is normally not that tight.
To one raise, I don't like
Yeah,
doing.
yeah.
I mean, you could win a monster pot.
Ambrose got a pair of sevens here. Best hand as of right now.
Yeah, but you're definitely sweating a raise pot with 2 aces.
Yeah, he's already laughing. Yeah,
Right.
he knows it too.
Yeah, 'cause
It
I
looks
call
like
here.
someone. Yeah,
What do I have to call on the turn?
yeah. But you have to call in the turn even if I'm accurate, right?
What cards do you like?
Nothing.
Only a 7 and a lower.
Yep.
Really is the only hand you
Alright.
like.
Yeah, nothing. You like absolutely nothing. Mods, please drop the link to Razor Clothes website. I'm sure a lot of people would love to purchase clothing.
Will do. I'm gonna look it up right now. We got our gear here too, guys. Get yourself a nice little Prime Social hoodie.
Prime Social. I followed Ace King to an all-in shove. on it. Yeah,
15. I have 15.
yeah. No, it's a good laydown, I
Yeah, it
believe.
sucks, but you know.
That happens. Trust me, Ruffin.
Next hand, buddy.
That happens.
Let's see. Razor.
You need service, guys? Yeah. Service table 5. Is that a raise to 15?
15 straddle. I have 15.
I need somebody to make like a punting shirt.
The punting shirt?
Like I saw it when I
Hey, you should talk
Googled
to
it.
Bryce when he comes back from Florida.
Like I want to get something that says happy punting and like
Raise.
someone kicking a bag full of money.
Alright, Razor Clothing. I got you guys. Hold on one second. I got you.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool actually.
Seemed reasonable for him.
Good luck, members. You gotta do it.
That's how you play pocket twos. Pocket twos.
Hey, so one word
That's it
like
for
this.
me, guys.
Yeah.
$5 up to time for next dealer. And
.com?
thank you, everyone.
No ball.
Buttons
Ambrose,
raised.
you drinking tonight? You want anything?
We got a small pot here.
You about getting a drink?
Yeah.
Wait, hold it. Flop.
Can I get you something?
I'll have what you have, man.
How's it going, gentlemen? Good evening.
I was gonna get an old fashioned.
I think we got Matt in the box. Got that Louisiana accent?
Accept.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I did raising.
I don't want to boost Matt's ego too much, but my dealer here.
It's all on you.
It's right there, buddy.
Oh, so you gotta pee every time fucking dealer change? Come on, bro.
If you look away, maybe nobody will see you. You know?
That's the downside of running.
Those $5 add up.
Sucker
whining.
500 behind it, C1, guys.
Got something to move my chair a little bit.
Florida 5. My bad, Jason. 500 behind
players needling about the time, which is pretty standard from poker players.
Oh yeah.
We're known for that.
So
We'll stick 800 in on a bluff on the river, but complain about the $3 water.
Yep.
That's all of us. Now I get it if you're a grinder, but you know that's part of playing the game. That's part
That
of the
is the
business,
grind.
you
That's
know?
why it's a grind, because you know you're always going up against.
All right.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Reese and Nick in the booth here. Which we could actually do Nick and Nick since it's my middle name, but I'll stick with that. Reese, I'll stick with Reese. 8-ball here would help Jason out.
One of the PLO regs gave me a new nickname, Digits, because I have
Digits?
massive thumbs apparently.
There you go.
But he's right. I'm not gonna lie. Like I didn't never notice it. I just thought I had a massive head. My nickname was Rottweiler. Back in the home games in Chicago.
Okay.
I never heard anything about my thumbs. I guess you could have a worse name.
For the lurkers, keep looking, lurking. I agree, Ruffins. Look at this 8-ball did hit. That 8-ball did hit. That's so sick.
175.
That's so sick.
I don't know what his hand is.
Well,
Call.
the person who had the 10.
straight.
Yep, nope, it's there. Don't know what happened to that hand, but it's there now.
In like the middle of the ocean, it says like,
It's always fun when the four-liner comes.
It's me, or is dude in the first seat crushing hard on.
she's a field engineer for the government.
Right? Oh, you're talking about Jason? Nah, dude, Jason's awesome.
They fly out of
I don't know if he's crushing on him, no?
yeah, so it's
I don't know.
a 2.5 hour
Hey,
helicopter.
never know. That being said, please check out the Courtyard Marriott next time you come down here. If you're crushing on anyone, you could use them as a room. Perfect place to come.
Oh, that
Right
was
down
good,
the street. Oh yeah.
We got to get you on NBC.
Oh yeah.
radio or
I'm working on it. Working on it.
That was very solid.
Guys, one moment, please. We actually are delayed on a hand. Hold on.
Apologize about that.
D-Rev got a nice big stack. Wow. Core goes wow. Yes. Yes. He. I would say close to doubling up.
Good job of having your youth.
Roughly about 3 hands ago. Heading to straight on the river. First west. On a flop set.
Josh, you got a box?
How many girls are out there?
I think she's one of
second.
female engineers.
Let's go lay down.
Sorry about this, folks.
They don't
Nah,
have to
nah, there we go. It's all that. It's all got back up.
There's a lot of bullshit out there with the other guys.
Matt in the box.
So it was funny.
Right.
They,
Dealer champ right there.
a couple funny stories. The first
Boom,
one
boom,
was,
boom, boom.
So, yeah.
so they were asking her about me, and they're like, how long have y'all been together?
Ten
Whatever,
Stroud.
when are we getting married?
Me, my good looks carry me.
Told them a little bit about
Like the
us,
7th best
Raise
look
30
and
probably.
you know why he ain't
on the night shift.
Looks the only thing that carry me.
Well, man, you got 5 kids.
I know, right?
30.
You're not an ugly man, that's for sure.
Nah,
warm home cooked meal.
that's thank you, sir.
You cook for him,
Thank you, sir.
All right.
It's that Chicagoan stuff, man.
His work
Yeah,
is his work.
Nah, man. Hey, one of my kids is born in Chicago.
He got arthritis in his knuckles.
Here, I don't see what Justin's in, but yeah, we're gonna take a flop.
Yeah, exactly. Well, sometimes I am.
Okay, well, old school poker, but then there's like 1997 World Series.
Oh, yeah.
So we don't know the hand.
Justin's got pocket kings. There you go.
50.
You'll have Gabe Kaplan describing his hand.
Yeah. Let's see. Justin bets up 50 here. Let's see. What do you think?
I'm just kidding.
Like, oh man, I don't know.
Queen 10,
Ace 9,
Queen 9 of clubs or something.
Ace 9, Ace 9. I'm gonna go with Ace 9.
You could even have like 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Might have bet there. I probably would have bet
Like a
over
5-4,
Yeah.
6-4 maybe even.
Yeah.
Matt just pitching. Boys, you're gonna get some hands out now.
Ryan, what's up, my man? How you doing?
Raise 50. I was just trying to protect.
Wes is. That's the last time I've seen him. That last time I saw him in the series.
Got so much better.
I know he works out, takes care of himself. Aw.
Lisa,
Lisa
are
thinks
you
I'm
hitting on me or are you hitting on Reese?
Call,
I think
150.
she's hitting on me.
Yeah, you're. All right.
But,
That's standard.
mwah, Miss Lisa. Hey, Alan from Nick. Rip fat, rip fat wrists. I don't know who you're talking about.
Wes, I think he was saying Wes.
Check.
2 pair here for Josue.
I'm sure he feels great too. I've lost
and
about
down
150
for
myself. Okay, actually, we got
Up and down. Yeah, this is gonna be yeah.
Jason's got only about 25 left here.
No, I think he.
Oh, he reloaded.
I
Okay,
think he's
300's the
5
bet.
Ruffin.
Oh yeah, he reloaded.
That's my boy, Miss Lisa.
Ouch.
Just got a sub.
Check.
Miss Lisa, you can thank Mr. Ruffin there in the chat, please.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, that's way
That's
ripped.
why, yeah, ripped.
Yeah, he can't call.
Oh, this is polarizing.
I know.
His
it's
hand,
still-
though.
Call.
He called.
Yeah.
I ain't got dick. You're best off doing it once.
Oh boy.
He's like, I don't got Jack best if you just run it once. That's what he said.
Oh,
Oh my
man.
god.
Ambrose laughing at
Yeah.
Josue on that one.
Oh,
man.
dirty.
Ambrose, you are sick. You just love the pain, don't you, buddy?
Man.
Rush
And
to 5.
Justin-
Yeah, what was
You
his
do
weight?
it quietly
that.
too, buddy. You do it quietly. You love the pain quietly, Ambrose.
Thank you, Justin. Fair enough.
Josue, reload, buddy.
Grant Boost. Miss Lisa says, thanks, Ruffin. Thanks, buddy. Greatly appreciate it, Ruffin. You are awesome.
Twice.
Grant, yeah, dude, like poker players, you know, especially like people like Wes who does this game twice, 3 times a week. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep yourself in shape. I mean, not only mentally and physically, but just in general, you gotta keep yourself.
Well, this is what 95% of people do. They grind till 3, 4 in the morning. Whether they win or lose, they go to Whataburger on the way home. Get a double, a fry, a shake,
Sweet
or a
chili.
drink,
Oh, let me get a sweet chili and
feast it?
bacon burger. Yeah,
and then they go to bed.
yeah, and then they run for 5 miles in the morning.
Yeah, right. Which part of that story was bullcrap, guys?
Yeah, right.
Normally I call him.
I don't know, a lot of you though.
Oh, come on.
Ruffin says, ew, wait. Ruffin, what was the ew part? All? No meat?
No, you're not.
Oh, they're open end. Well, hold on 1 second, guys.
70.
Okay. Guys, it's working itself back. Hold on a second. Alright, so it's the 10s versus 8s hands. Right?
Racer, that happens, my man. I've been up and down 5 years. It's gonna happen. You know, just don't give up.
I think a lot of people on. Hey, Racer, I'm gonna be honest. Onion rings. She said onion rings. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think a lot of that happened during COVID.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
I got my heaviest during COVID. I got up to
Chicken, turkey, and steak. What you doing the Atkins diet, bro?
Hey, I'd rather win the $5,000.
Dude, I know people do the Atkins diet. Wifey there's done it for a little
Listen,
bit, dude.
whatever
It's
works for
all like straight meat, eggs, and cheese. That's it. No carbs, no bread, no nothing.
I fast. I just fast. I try to eat 1 meal a day.
See, the crazy thing about you guys, like me, my metabolism is so high. If I don't eat 25 to 3,700 carbohydrates a day with fiber, dude, I lose even more.
Oh, trust
It's
me.
crazy.
Your metabolism will be drawn dead eventually.
Dude, so I'm almost 40.
You're gonna hit like 42, and you're gonna put on like the 40.
What day? Get the shake.
You're gonna put on
Get
the
the
40.
shake. It's gonna go all the wrong places.
You're gonna have the belly raised with like the chicken legs.
Oh, I like this. Ambrose is only gonna raise the 25 with ace king.
Oh, they must have not put the straddle on.
No.
That's it. He just took it
Oh,
down.
okay. That's not fair.
All right,
I
that's
thought it was gonna
borderline
be
tilting when that
yeah,
happens.
yeah. I thought that was gonna be a little sneaky.
I don't want to
Cheers
ever
that.
pick up the
Indeed,
blinds.
it happens.
It's
Yes,
like-
Racer does.
It's like in 1-3 when people have like 2 jacks and they make it like 75. I'd rather take the 4 now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, oh, why are you playing? You're never gonna make any money.
Oh, you have white rice and veggies too. What kind of veggies, man? Greens, dude, like some okra, sauerkraut.
Nah, I just ate whatever.
Asparagus,
Me, I ate whatever
bro.
I wanted. One meal.
Race,
Uh,
25. Wes is
Just
bullshit.
beasted water the rest of the day.
Metabolism drawing dead,
Today's
Grant.
episode.
I agree.
I mean, you know it's gonna be. You know what guys I'm talking about. Reese will have the chicken legs with like the big beer belly, even though he doesn't drink.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Beer belly with no drink.
We call it the milkshake belly. on
Raise
you.
100.
To raise 100 here, I'm
Got
gonna
some
believe
solid
Wes did
hands
that.
here. We got ace jack.
Yeah.
Minimum on that hand, Wesley.
Not that.
Wes has ace king
Oh.
button.
Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it. Josue has got his first drink.
Is that the girl with Tourette's?
Can you blame him?
Nope. No. No.
I don't blame the man.
No.
100. Cheers, buddy. Am I saying it loud enough, maybe?
Oh, yeah, there you go, guys. Drinks are starting to
There
flow.
it is.
That's the first hour, right? Yeah.
Well,
it's
and
the
we had our
hour.
first suck out, which is pretty standard when they get flowing.
No way that tastes good.
Oh yeah, second. You're right.
You know it's a breakfast drink?
Yeah, that.
Wes
and
is
for
still
Wes.
good here to just bleed out. I really like this
5
bet.
bucks, I'll go to my car and get a.
It's gonna take it down.
Arizona sweet tea.
It's always nice when you get good hands in position. You know, earlier Wes had those tens in small blind. I think he had queens out of position earlier too. Don't get me wrong, they're still premium hands, but
So guys, during Matt's deal real quick, so I did get some news here. As you guys can see in the right hand corner, Houston Poker Classic, that actually just happened. It's been about 2 weeks now, so things are getting back into duty, but I did just get a word from Justin Hammer himself. We will be having another series at the end of October. So
he is a monster.
during that time, guys, I don't have all the information yet, but we do have confirmation that at the end of October we will be doing another series. So if anyone's interested of advertising, right there in the right hand corner where it says
There we go.
your company here, you guys can advertise there. Please contact myself, Reese, at primesocialtx.com or info at primesocialtx.com and ask, and they will get you that stuff. But that right there, that next logo, that is up for bid. And so will be the other section because we'll be doing his next series logo there. So yeah, some interesting stuff. Oh, dude, I can't wait for another one. Wait, what?
Multiple times that summer.
50? Wait, he bikes 50
Bikes,
miles.
bikes 50 miles. So you must be like
TD Archer, what do you do? Incline or down? Incline? Do you do incline?
sixes.
6 with the flush draw here.
What Jason has.
Big boy.
King before he was going. Wow.
I was like in my head, I'm like, please hit it hard.
No, Justin Hammer was not an Iron Man. He just has an awesome name.
You know, I love it, dude. I've Googled Justin Hammer, and the first thing it does, it shows the guy off of Iron Man. I'm sure that's where Brian saw that shit. Yeah, if you guys actually Google, it's the real Justin Hammer. You gotta. His Instagram is the real Hammer, the real Justin Hammer, because of that reason alone. It's not the Iron Man one.
No.
But yes,
Poker Iron Man, maybe.
yeah, Iron Man.
Rush to 5.
Justin Hammer's name is in the Iron Man movie. He was arms dealer.
Travel 25.
Apparently, I'm the only slob poker player. I mean, everybody's in shape.
Everyone's in shape, Nick.
exercises.
What's wrong?
You guys remind me of everyone who never loses in Vegas, apparently. Everybody goes to Vegas and wins. I'm the only idiot that loses, apparently.
Hey. Rush, table 5.
Nick says I walk 25-minute miles. Hey, man, at least you're doing it.
Living the
Nice.
dream, baby.
I hear a raise here, guys.
Yeah, somebody bumped it
250 here.
250.
Heads up. Or heads up.
Nick from Yuma is all over the place, baby. Anytime I'm watching a stream, you're out there, bro.
Oh yeah, I did.
Hey.
Got a lot of like supporters that keep on coming in here, guys. I greatly appreciate it. I really do.
Nick, I've seen you around some other streams and stuff too. This is the spot, all right, buddy?
500.
If you're ever in the area, you're ever in Houston, come on down.
Oh yeah, please come.
I will
out.
hook you up.
We got you. I think you know I got you.
You won't pay for a drink the whole night. It'll be on me and Reese.
Okay about me?
All right, but your limit is like 5.
There's
Like
a limit.
He's got 5 kids,
Oh,
and I
wow.
have 3 kids. Like,
I know. I got 4 kids. The 5th was on the way.
it counts. It's already
Here,
there.
Here. Let's do something fun, guys. While we wait to see a hand that Will is gonna pick up Ace 10 of diamonds here.
Raise 30.
Where is the Big O game? Conrad, what's up, buddy?
Look at it. Show him.
Hey, we can get one going.
I'd love to get a Big O game going, Conrad.
Call. Heads up.
Nick, I love when two players play the exact same hand,
Yep,
and
this
it's a
is where you see talent.
Badoogie board. It's got to be Badoogie, right? And this is kind of close enough to it, but
Oh, yeah.
Actually, the day that I got there would have been a good, it was,
Will most definitely will lead out here. Ah, it's very small sizing here, but I guess there's only 70 in the pot.
Oh, boy, the wife's calling me. I might have to step out.
Ah,
The married man here, the married men in the chat understand.
yeah.
The married women are already screaming
I
at me
haven't
to
run
get out of
that
the
good
booth
since
and
Nick
make the
dealt
call.
to me in the steel wheel.
Check.
You're gonna have to remind me the last time I dealt a steel wheel a couple
Yeah.
weeks ago. But I probably deal a steel wheel once a week, maybe once or twice a month actually.
75.
Oh, they both hit their 10 here. I believe John here. He's giving me an indication where he's gonna raise it here. No, that's a call.
I think if a weird card comes out, it's gonna go check. That's kind of a weird card.
That's most definitely not something
No,
that.
not really, because 8-9 was already there.
Ah, this goes check.
They both had enough showdown value. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
reason.
Dude, he had aces.
If you're gonna value bet there, what are you trying to get called by?
I can't wait to tell
10-8
I don't think you're gonna get called.
10-8
Like
of
if you
hearts?
bet, you're not gonna
10-9 of
get called,
hearts?
but with worse. You're not gonna get called with worse, right?
That's what I'm saying. The only hands that get hero call you there is 10-8 of hearts or 10-9 of hearts. That's it. And even then, they're gonna find it.
Yeah.
Ah, the Grim Reaper. Yes, sir. You are talking to the man himself.
Yeah, he would have just won the 40.
Yeah, he would have 3-bet. I would have called.
Every time I get in the box, and you're at Omaha table and it's a non-pot, someone will be all in.
Oh yeah.
And you will not hold.
No, you will not hold.
You will flop the nuts on a board, and I will ruin it.
It
by the
won't.
river.
It won't. Yeah. Yep.
That's standard
Been there,
Reaper.
done that.
Standard Reaper.
That's no longer.
I guess that's a good name for a dealer.
I don't know if that-
Reaper.
That'd be scary, man. I wouldn't want to
I don't
come
know,
to
man.
your. I want them to come to your table.
I love. Come on, the regulars are calling me the Grim Reaper. You'd be jumping at that table.
Because the game's going to have to stop. We're going to have to reprogram it.
Wait, where are we stopping
What's up?
reprogramming?
That is not confirmed, folks.
Just want to ask.
Okay, Sway's flopped. Nut flush draw. I was gonna say he is poopy.
Monster flop.
No, we don't have to.
Because I can only read.
No, we don't have to stop reprogram nothing.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm calling mid-raise.
All right.
No.
Either way, Reese, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna call the white.
Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
good
no,
one.
no, no.
All right.
To flop
No,
the
you're good.
hand.
Guys, 1 second. We're gonna take a 5-minute break.
Pretty decent.
Straddle 10.
good for them. I mean, that's,
Hey, that's your card on it. My bad. It's kind of like an air hockey table.
You know you had aces of hands right after you got it?
Straddle 10.
It would have been a huge pot too. Will, these two guys, they got into it like crazy. They ended up chopping it.
Raise 30.
but you said they hired people like that. That's all right. Where I lose that one.
Being serious.
But you said
Guys, I didn't leave you for long. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I got you. I got you.
Raise 125.
125 by Jason here. 7 of spades.
125. Thank you, buddy.
I believe Will's gonna call this.
Yeah, table's like a couple thousand behind us. We raised 1 million. Call. 445.
Flop twice, or you like flop fast?
whatever you want. You pick.
Flop twice.
2 times, right?
Flop twice.
I got to ask you.
Guys, this is an all-in and a call here. Great flop for Jason.
Push those way up.
Two little pair. Flush.
Queens and 7s and 8 high on the bottom, ace high on the bottom.
All right, it's a chop pot, guys.
For real. Holy shit.
Thank you.
On the turn, yeah.
Do you like it
free flip or an all-in?
That I can't say.
Just checking.
Yeah. Well, why do you think Wes invited me? At least I know my part in the game.
Straddle 20. Send him back, guys. Send him back. Listen. Can you give me that card?
Wait, I want to see what I had. No.
I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, why? Why would you?
Can't let it go.
Oh my god, I would have had the 6 of clubs. Oh, sick.
I don't understand why people care.
Nah.
Why?
It's completely moot.
All right, guys. Next hand here.
No, it's a tilting to think about. So why would you look?
It's like only if you want to get mad at me for flipping a card over.
Like if
You didn't flip it over.
If I put a fold in the back,
My hand was sitting there.
like in a tournament, I just.
Raise.
I thought I didn't play any card in
Because I don't want to be like, oh my god, now I'm not gonna get aces.
Wes, if you're in a game show and you take the box, you're not looking in the other box. See what you could have done.
No.
So, guys, this weekend,
I don't want to know.
tomorrow, we do have a
Maybe it's
5K
on TV.
guaranteed tomorrow, starting at 1 o'clock. And then on Sunday at 1 o'clock, we will have our 5K freeze-out tournament. And then at 4 p.m., we will have our free roll, 2 seats guaranteed, into our 50K guaranteed at the end of the month. $570 buy.
60.
So that's a good little weekend coming up.
Raise 200.
Wes flops 2 pair here. I don't know if Will might float this, honestly. I like it. I like it. See the turn. So that's a good card for Will to bluff at.
325.
You know, his range being under the gun here with that. He's gonna lay it down.
Annalisa. Annalisa's pretty good.
That was from last Friday night, Matt. Like, she made us some old-fashioned stuff.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. This is Reese in the booth. Nick stepped out. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. Thank you very much for being here. Wes's game, Friday night, here at Prime Social. 5-5,
I mean, like, you know, obviously.
10, whatever else we want afterwards.
You mean you didn't throw it back at her and be like,
No, I didn't take a sip. I spit it on
Here,
the ground.
taste this.
That's what I wanted to do to Matt
40.
after he put that 9 on. The drink wasn't here yet.
40.
Josue, Slick, he will be going to Vegas here soon. Best of luck to him, sir.
Well, yeah, I mean, that goes without saying, honestly.
I think so. That's pretty
Like the lemon on the
40.
rim.
Durov
Little garnish.
going to
Fucking
call.
hard, dude. I know.
That's the garnish.
Wes is going to lay it down. Justin always bet $35 with a 7-0. So let's see this flop.
Check, check.
Pair threes for Durov. 7s is still good for Justin. Ambrose did get.
400.
Yeah, he's gonna lead out with his flush draw. King high flush draw. Sorry, 10 high flush draw. Ambrose is gonna take this down.
You know, when you Jose is like, have that software wire and you put the headphones on and you start telling about, oh, you know, I'm gonna make this move because of blah, blah, blah.
So guys, again, thank you for being in the stream. Thank you for supporting it. Thank you for being here.
Let's just see what
If you
happens.
guys do like this game, please let us know.
Original concept.
We wanna, you know, we want this
15 years
most
ago, and what he did
and
was he got
best
like Josh R8,
feedback.
uh,
Hopefully it's all
Michael, what was the
positive
guy that got second in the
coming
main?
out from you guys tonight of how this game
And
goes.
then they got a bunch of
You guys
junk-
like
they
the
got- they had a
characters,
junk
like the
guy, and
action, you know.
it was a
Wes
mixtape,
right there.
and
You're standing
it
that
was
right in the
like
lower
that,
right
where,
hand
like,
corner
people
right
were
there
like,
in front of the dealer
I'm
map.
just gonna fold.
Raise
This is the back
35.
card for me, and they'd be like,
Please just
oh,
let
he
us
bet
know.
How much? And they would just like lose
More
their mind. You could
information,
watch
the
them.
better.
Their whole Josh R8 strategy.
John's
just fucking
gonna
fly out the window when
call
somebody
here.
did something
puck
different than
fourth
what he
again.
does.
John's got
And the
fourth.
drunk guy was just like going crazy. Like no one could figure out what he was doing. And it was the best poker content I've ever watched. And now they do it with only pros. It's not quite as interesting.
Yeah, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it was on his training site that he used to have. What was that?
Wes is talking about something here. I can't really hear what
Yeah,
he's
he had a
saying.
training site.
55.
It wasn't the full contact poker. It was something else. But anyway, it
Call.
every game was a mixed with maybe 2 pros, some amateurs that are trying to be good, and then like just the drunk guys, the bad players. It was awesome.
Which one of those categories do you play?
I'll be dope as fuck. Yeah, for real.
No, they should have you on there because that's.
John's gonna get countered here.
What do they call it? Poker out loud is so fucking
Yeah, you-
boring.
I know.
Dude,
I know. Is that what it's called?
It's a fucking
It's like a
card
cool
game.
concept, but like, dude, they talk
Yeah,
about
they
it.
got
Yeah,
their
they're like,
process,
yeah,
but they're all
like,
like,
and they have their headphones on, and I'm just like, you guys are the most fucking boring.
But it's just so nerdy.
No, because like every hand takes like 20 minutes.
yeah, it's too much.
200.
I mean, I can see why, like
We should do
when
that
that
next
first
week.
came out, when that first came out, I was still just starting to learn how to play, so it was kind of like exciting.
John's gonna take that down.
What was the game that
4 high,
the other
technically.
plays every day? They drink
Call.
every
For a lot of
round, or
Jose
Rational comes after I play.
That sounds
I never watched it.
Even like the blind versus blind.
It's not rational, it's just.
And look at that. Matt's just ripping them.
need 2 dealers and a 3-drink
It's almost
minimum.
like John, like they just stop and they automatic, like someone doesn't raise another gun.
Give me an
Matt, great dealer there in the box.
Well, they should do it out. They should
No, I
have
mean, dealers
automatic,
playing in a game.
and then someone says this is a dumb hand, and move on.
Give me in a game
not like a
11
cooler.
beers, see if I don't juice it up to 40.
And they show like every hand too. It's crazy.
Dude, yeah, and like some of them talk about like hands they're
That's what
folding
I'm saying,
pre-flop. They're like, they have like ace 4 offsuit,
40.
and they're like, so this is a potential
Real quick,
3-bet.
things that I would
Heads up.
really raise here. They talk like 5 minutes and they look at the hand. This is already simple. Just move on.
Looks like Justin's got jacks here. He's gonna lead out here.
So triggering.
They need guys with personality.
Justin
Yeah,
L
well, people that
versus
are
Justin
crazy,
P.
They need guys with personality.
I think it was like Rampage.
The funny thing is,
Just
though,
says,
they
like,
have bloggers and
just
people
like
that are
haven't
like,
played.
I mean, there's nothing
have like
So I'm gonna
followings
sit
and
here and
stuff.
pretend I'm
So
thinking about it.
Really stops
guys are
Justin from leading out again here.
My assumption, yeah,
Go
exactly.
for 4 bet. I don't really know what I'm trying to accomplish.
I don't mind his call really either.
Get Justin on there.
445 in the pot.
I would watch it.
Check.
I don't like how this guy's face looks. So I'm just gonna throw that on there.
I ain't got dick.
he said it. Ain't got this.
He's gonna show you jack. He's gonna show the jack.
Thank you, man.
Gotta look for a poker agent tomorrow.
There we go. The hands are flying, boys and ladies. Everyone in the stream, hello. Reese in the booth here at Prime Social, as you guys can see. Thank you for all of our sponsors and people that help also operate this. So Courtyard Marriott. You also got Bedrock City Comic Company by Mr. Richard there. You also got Better Than Your Mother's Cookie Company. Those cookies are better than your mother's. And then Fat Boots Trailer Park Bar.
You boys are in trouble.
Shout out to everyone there who
35.
supports it. If you guys want to get on any advertising, or know anyone, honestly guys, know anyone who
35.
actually possibly could want in advertising, we are holding that spot right there for your company here. And you guys can put it on the next series, which is going to be in October. No one's cookies are better than my mother's. Brian, I mean, dude, you know what? I can't disagree with you, but the felt does. Right? Right? No, man, like, you know, it's an interesting company name, though, isn't it? Come on. Isn't that cool? I mean, I have to admit, if you're going to say, hey, let me create a company name better than your mother's, I mean, you'd almost want to go and have to try it out. Right? Just to make sure it isn't. Young, I hear you, though. It is funny.
Check.
It is funny. Both now have a pair. John's got the lower part of it. Grove's got Jack 10
80.
with a heart. Still in good position right now.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't make sense because you're just gonna be grinding all the time.
Hey, thanks for putting this together. I appreciate you.
Yeah, we
Make sure she brings a friend, that's it. Sure.
Alright, y'all have a good night. Good luck to you fellas. Thank y'all very much.
She's gonna be like the weekend that I leave is her last weekend before Hitch.
Yeah,
And then so I'm out there. She's
All right, guys. Next dealer.
the weekend after the main event is over.
I got loose in the box.
So I told her, I was like, if you want to go at all, go that weekend.
Hey, buddy, $5?
I told her, wait, go that weekend.
Does she want to go?
She would want to go watch me if I'm actually like.
No, but I'm just saying, once she gets back, more likely she probably just want to just chill.
Yeah,
Because she has a week.
No bump out.
No bump out.
3 on?
3 on, 3 off. No bump out. No bump out. Yeah, 3 on, 3 off.
Yeah, because nobody.
No bump on, no bump on.
It's a pretty sweet job. Like,
This guy.
having 3 weeks to yourself at home.
Did you want a bun?
It's just a straddle night.
Anything for sure.
Whatever you put out is a straddle.
3 weeks.
No limit.
You get way
Where you
more
can
time
do
off.
anything.
Yeah.
You can have
All right, guys. So it looks like we got a $25 straddle now.
That's why I told her she wanted to quit. She wanted to quit after the first hitch, and I told her I was like, she's like, I just want to go like get a job in the office, and I was like, you don't like
John with 9, so he's gonna raise it to 80.
being able to have 3 weeks off. And we've gone on a trip every time she comes back. We've gone on a trip, at least a week.
And the pay.
Well, let's go and get through.
Like we're doing Chicago that weekend that you're talking about leaving. That's when she gets back. We're going to Chicago. We're gonna go to Gino's East. That place in South. Yeah, Gino's East. It's the one that's always on TV. I told her I was like,
So, guys, as you can see, there's the chip counts right there.
yeah, yeah. No, Gino's East is the one that's got like all the graffiti on the walls and stuff on the
And then some other people came.
5, 5, 10, and any straddle afterwards, guys. Welcome to the West's game. We got Miss Amy there doing the player tracking.
Just bums fitting their going.
Bloody fine.
Horse. Will's
Yeah.
got the 8-7 of clubs.
Where's been going around a lot?
But I have
Oh,
seen
ace king just flats down. Cut off.
graffiti on the walls. It's like
a big deal.
page quality. The pizza's good.
That's all that matters.
I didn't know that until I was like almost a
He's
year.
gonna call you rejectors.
I've heard of that one.
Oh yeah. I told you.
Why am I texting?
But that's the thing. He'll get paid when he hits his hands.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I've been on like a Detroit style kick.
Oh yeah?
Detroit.
He's a little unorthodox, but he's
I
solid.
just heard about it recently.
That's square, right?
Yeah, it's like a little
Interesting
casserole. It's crispy.
flop here.
It's pretty fun.
Checks around.
Yeah. Where's it still good at the moment?
Came on the turn.
Probably 6.
Yeah. Because like the cheese.
If the board paired up, definitely.
Kind of like a calzone.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
day.
a little
I like calzone.
Chicago style's good, man, but I can't eat more than like a
85.
slice.
Yeah, I don't really like Chicago.
Yeah, 85. It's real hard. It's
So
really
it's
looks
funny,
like
Nick says
Will.
that
Chicago style
nobody
in
from
Chicago?
Chicago
He
actually.
had a gut shot here. It's gonna get called by
Nick says
Justin
they don't
too.
Nick's like,
What
they
is
don't-
the
I did it when I was there, and I was like, this is the worst pizza I've ever had.
Have you had Star Pizza?
Oh, they're talking about Chicago deep dish. Yes, just so everybody knows, when you go to Chicago, Chicagoans don't eat that crap unless
No.
like you're
Reese,
upper
I
middle
want a
class.
T-shirt when I come to Ruffin. I got you. Okay, trust me, when you come, I got you.
I've been wanting to like visit the
Like
John
when you guys go to
Hancock
Chicago,
Tower, like,
you get an Italian beef, okay,
So where?
Huh?
or you get
In Chicago.
A hot
Chicago
dog.
style dog,
Dog.
or even a Polish sausage.
Oh my God, yeah.
Okay.
Hell, even go to the Parthenon, Greektown. I mean, it's
Yeah,
legit
yeah.
there.
Yeah, there's solid Greek food in Chicago.
Hell yeah,
But
man.
Chicagoans, we maybe get a deep dish pizza once a
Never.
year.
So the painting of the people.
If that.
We do, you know, when we do, you know, like, guys, I'm not from Chicago like Nick, but I've lived in Chicago for 6 years.
He
I'll
knows
tell
what
you
I'm talking about.
Guys, the only
They
time,
were like, I got like
just
this
like
close to one of the paintings.
if
and
you live in New Orleans, the only time you're going anywhere near the French Quarter is a family come. Only time you eat deep dish,
But I mean, I'm
a
leaning
deep
over looking
dish
at the brush strokes.
is
and
if
no one ever
friends or
said
family, oh, hey, I need to try the Chicago deep dish. All right, fine, we'll go.
So the
You know
craziest
what I
thing-
mean?
so you know
But
that
that's it,
painting
man.
No.
No, yeah,
I
you
mean,
don't do it.
most people don't know deep dish pizza was invented by a Texan.
hill by the water, and it's It's like in Victorian times. It's a
We
very
didn't make that up.
Yeah.
That painting, they had a practice painting of it.
Oh, really?
And that
Man,
was
I
the
re-
most
I miss
interesting thing was
Sultans,
the guy
dude. I miss
getting ready to
Sultans.
paint because it's
Sultans.
huge. The real thing is huge, but they also
I
had
think
like
it was
Portobello.
like maybe this
Johnny's
big.
beef.
Oh
I just
my
thought that
god.
As
That's
far
what I
as
miss.
being able to say I saw that.
Oh man.
Anybody know a good
Yeah,
beef
that was
joint
really
use
cool. And I
some?
went to another museum where they had a little bitty one.
Or am I drawing dead in that department too?
But but anyway, the Chicago Art Museum it's actually really good.
We'll have to check it out then. I mean, I'm just such an architecture nerd that going to like New York City or Chicago is some of the best places.
Russ gonna raise
when I went for the,
200 with 6 dudes here, and Will's gonna call it.
I bagged up
Must
day
just
2 already.
felt
I
that he
I'm
was,
here by
you know,
myself. I've got nothing to do all
Will
day
was
long.
weak, and
I went
Will
to the
feels the
museum.
same way.
Yeah.
This could be a battle hand, which we all love.
As sad as it was by myself.
Love
Rough and he look at his eyeballs. I love that icon.
Getting bored or worrying about somebody like they do that.
Oh wow.
All right, we got the gutter ball.
I still have like
Gutter ball and Rub's just gonna keep going with it here, man.
Has air. Yeah, I don't blame him.
No, not at all. It's crazy when you can do stuff like this too,
Yeah.
and then when you're actually, I mean, I'm
There are
not saying it's
fluctuations.
exactly 60-40, but it's pretty darn close right now.
Oh yeah. No, and you know what? This is. Don't get me wrong. I guarantee there would have been votes in here.
In school, that's what I said. He didn't
Oh, he shows it too. He shows it.
Those are the ones that I like when people show. Like, look at what I made a little move on you.
Yeah.
The pot wasn't too big, so it wasn't intense.
Allegedly. Yeah, no tube designs before that, buddy. No one had thought of it. Ever.
Allegedly gonna make a straight. you said allegedly is gonna make the straight.
No, it wasn't coming. I could sense it. Like,
Pair's coming though.
I didn't want to say anything,
Pair's
but like when Josue got like rivered on the
yeah.
card.
So the interesting thing about it is,
See, I think that's why I get mad in tournaments when I make the right decision, especially when I'm in the money or bubbling, and
That's
just
when you
like
get upset?
yeah, I get upset when I know I had it and felt like I got sucked out knowing it's like I knew it was not gonna come. Like
No,
I knew
even
it.
though I lose, I actually go home not upset at all.
If I play good, I'm not upset.
If I make like an awful call,
Oh yeah.
I like literally am hating myself the whole car ride home.
Oh, how about the whole week when you sleep in?
But like, no, if I played
Lisa,
well,
I don't know what that is, babe. I don't know. Are you waving at me in that icon? Nick, is that a wave?
yeah.
That's a wave? She's waving at us.
Oh no, it's you.
Kind of hot.
So what's really interesting about it is how the wind
Yeah.
because he traps
9-3 opposite.
and so he has to
No, but if you're gonna go to Chicago,
pretty cool.
now's about the time.
Oh, it's perfect right now.
And
Man, 2 weeks.
Usually get our first snow the last week of October.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
get me wrong. A couple years ago, we had one come. I think October 3rd.
There's one in
October 3rd.
June
A
that
couple
one
years
year.
ago. Oh no, it could snow.
This
All the way up to-
solar vortex crap that 1 year. God.
empirical method.
Yes, honey. It's a wave. Thanks, darling. Greatly appreciate it.
I remember a couple Halloweens ago we had
I remember when it was like sleet and rain at Lollapalooza 1 year. That was like 7-8 years ago. Like
so glad I
hail.
don't have to put up with that anymore.
Oh my
I know you guys
God.
had that one horrible storm last year, but I heard
Yeah.
that happens like once a decade.
100 years, bro. It was a decade.
I'm cool with once. I'm cool with every 5 years.
Yeah. Right.
No, I just let them
I mean, people don't know, but in Chicago, on Monday it could be 38 degrees, and on Friday it could be 81.
Yep.
All within the same week.
All in the same week.
Sometimes within a
And
day.
back down to freezing, and school's out by Monday again.
Oh yeah.
Like, dude, like, this legit happened.
You didn't even see. I didn't even.
I
see
mean,
the
there's
flop,
not really much going on right now, guys.
though. What was that? The
We're-
7 of hearts. I think Will picked up the flush draw.
There we go.
Okay. King Queen's got the gutter ball. He bet it though. Will's gonna call. I will call here too.
Call
It's
that,
for
yeah.
45, and you have the jack of diamonds and a pair.
every time fold.
That'd be Knit City if you folded there.
I was shocked that you did that.
Well, I like Justin's lead out here.
Justin probably puts him on a hand like that.
I mean, I think Will's just gonna say, all right, I'm gonna call $110. You got an ace, you got an ace. I like his call down. I think it's okay. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna call
I
it.
think he's gonna
Will's
like
calling
the
this.
call.
I pretty good. I got play with Will. I know Will's gonna call that.
Then the building widens at the top.
Too much value there, not too much press. He's gonna take down a.
No, while the hand played, I mean, if he has some crappy two pair there on the river, you know.
Dude, to me that's a value bet. You know, it's a value bet. That's like a 10-8 value bet hand to me, like a 10-6, something with like a drawing hand or something. You know what I mean? Maybe even like an 8-7, 7-9.
I thought if he was trying to represent like some crappy two pair.
No, I think we'll be done.
No, I've only ever been once.
And then you showed
Deck's good.
Oh, you folded a better hand out?
So everybody's pretty much in the same
All
ballpark.
right, we're changing decks, guys.
I started the design. That's what it looks like.
like the
I got
one
the
hand
rendering
against,
outside.
who is it? It was
Against Albert, and that was
So I
solid.
did talk to somebody that is familiar,
I
some of the players that I am not familiar with when I was on my break.
Paused it until
And these
2017.
guys play with each other all the time.
All the time. Okay.
So
Yeah, it's just in the way.
what we were talking about earlier, dynamics,
Yeah.
that's why you might see something like, why did he do that?
Yeah. Why?
You don't know the kind of spots these guys have put each other in.
So you see, like,
When you get put in a blender by a guy,
so right there,
you know, and he keeps showing you
it's so that you have
the
this,
no
like,
goods,
giant
not the
space.
goods.
Right.
It's harder to get away from these hands that a lot of people playing Monday morning quarterback would be like, how did he do that there? Why?
Yeah. How do you get away with that? Right. Yeah.
How do you call that? No, these guys know each other well enough to know when they're making a move,
I just want to know
or
what
to where
tower
on
7.
certain hands they're just gonna put money in.
I know, right?
How'd tower 7 fall down?
60.
I actually.
How'd tower 7 fall?
I actually don't know.
Damn, you do know. Everyone knows.
What was it? You tell me.
aliens.
Demolition.
Okay.
First something different, but I guess.
So Will flops middle pair with a 9, and Jason has an ace. Jason's only got 280 left. The pot is 130.
How the Twin Towers.
I think Jason here should bet
Did he? Was it like?
enough to where he could rip it in on the turn, which is what he did. He bet 80. We have a call.
But like most of them are like, this stuff doesn't burn at these temperatures.
I still think Jason has to put it in here. I swear to
Temperatures
God.
burn at, stuff like that.
It's the right play.
It's
It's just it's painful that Will nailed the two pair on him.
the hotter it gets,
pair.
the more malleable it becomes.
And they ran it twice, and
Well, that tore it up.
Will's
too,
two pair on the
so it
turn holds up.
Can jet fuel
Jason did nothing wrong there. I mean, that hand played itself.
After the airplane had been hit with steel columns. See what happens when it hits a bird. I mean, it's
There's
just,
nothing you can do in those spots
aluminum tubes.
with your stack size. It's just pain.
There's nothing meaty on the damn airplane. Airplane with disintegrate.
CJ.
said there was a host.
I think so.
We won't go down this road, but
They asked me if I wanted to.
The report, the
I
study
got
that is
85 videos to y'all watch.
Send them to me. Send them to me.
Bro, you don't even want to go on that rabbit trail. Pretty soon you'll be fucking smoking meth out of a banana. You'll be like, bro, it all happened right here. I'm telling you, man.
I guess they're telling
forget
some fun
struggling in
stories
here.
at the table.
You're just chasing the rabbit.
What's your favorite?
No, I can't send you on that path because you're actually a certified structural engineer.
All right, they must be getting something ready here. Next thing is coming out.
Service.
Well, I'm sorry. Luke lost one of the cards there, but now we're getting ready to get started.
Is that where he's from? That he.
Luke's another
was asked 3 or
very
4 times
efficient
by,
dealer here at Prime.
Does that 3 or 4 times to do an independent
Solid.
study, and he kept saying no. And then him and his students.
All right, Ambrose snuck in right in time. He's got, oh wow, 2 ladies right when you get back.
Needless to say, that's not on NBC.
Looks like he's gonna raise it up. I think he made it 30. It's kind of been the 30 to 35. It's kind of been the open in these games.
No nits.
Somebody needs to be actually.
Oh boy, we got 2 jacks here.
120.
Got a 3-bet to 120 in the cutoff. Justin's looking down at wheel ace. Wes has 2 9s here.
I didn't know.
Wow. He's gonna let it go. Which I think is the right fold. It sucks, but you're out of position. 2 9s there. You don't even know what Ambrose is going to do. You can put in the 4-bet.
Hit all yet on your lady's rig? You're still drilling for it?
Oh, no. They're pumping.
I think Ambrose flatted here.
What's he going to?
So we're going to go flop. 10-3-9. Wes is kicking himself under the table, but cannot be results oriented in poker. Otherwise, it will drive you absolutely crazy.
I'm the smarter one.
90.
Ambrose checked here, which I like.
You know
A lot of people don't like this play when you're checking the overpair there because
The first
you
time
put
we
up the
ever
lead in
hung
the
out
hand, but
one-on-one was me tutoring her in Cal 3.
I think heads up, it's not a bad play.
I know,
There's deception in your
You
hand.
should have been in that on the
Wow.
third floor of the library.
You see why you're not results oriented?
Steaming in there.
Checking again.
Dimensional vectors and
It's
whatnot.
definitely check raising the spot. A few bets here. The board is way too wet
How
for
could
him
she
not
ever
to
say
raise it.
And I helped her get a B, so hey.
B.
Yeah, B.
Wow, that's all it took.
She was gonna pass.
She's easy.
And I
She
think
wasn't
Kuru
gonna
makes the
pass.
bet here because he has to protect his hands. From with a hand like Ace King Ambrose could have here.
She's super nerdy stuff.
Ace King's definitely gonna peel the flop.
She knows
If
you're talking shit
he
about
knows
her,
with Ace King here, he could still.
Are we gonna
Let's
run
get a
into
call from
another
him.
scenario again?
Wes actually folded 2 9s in small to the 3-bet.
I said, B.
And, you know, when the flop came, I was letting everybody know, don't be results orientated. Trust me, it'll drive you nuts.
Oh, I know.
And like I said,
And right now,
Ambrose is going
Wes
to put the raise.
would kick himself.
Ambrose played this very deceptive.
775.
So this is for sure a
He
call
checked the
then?
flop. He checked the flop. Called the flop.
Okay.
And he checked the turn when he hit his set. And so you know, as wet as this board was, you knew if he bet Ambrose was going to raise.
The 136 with us a few weeks ago.
And you got to get value from your hand. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
I
mean-
called him with ace high. He looked all in. I had ace high. Wow.
And he knows his stack.
Held.
He knows if he calls
So
here,
he got
that the pot will be over 2K.
Yep.
And if he wants to, depending on the river card, he could pot size shove.
He's
Yep.
like, no, man, if you're leaving, I'm leaving.
Bro, gonna peel another outer again.
He's like, we played long enough. I'll take all your money.
See, that's the thing. Ambrose played his hand very deceptive. It's hard to put him on 2 queens.
Okay.
Oh, no, not high.
Well, let's see, guys. River card is a club's a action killer, and here comes a club.
I don't think so. I think it came back to our clubs. I think Ambrose is still going to try to get value.
I've never had anybody say that.
I think he's going to bet something like
They come to the game.
800.
750.
Yeah.
Only angry
He's
people.
about like 800.
Ambrose is solid, boys and ladies.
He could even go smaller here.
Yeah.
But I think the issue is when you go so small, you can induce a raise.
Oh, yeah.
He rips
No,
it.
he's gonna rip it.
Honestly, it's beautiful shot.
Me and the other guys, hey.
I love it.
Oh, he's gonna get a count here.
Because what's he jamming with you? You're really going to jam when the club comes? Aren't you afraid of it? Aren't
Yeah,
you
yeah.
afraid of the
you would
straight?
think- Yep. Yep. I know. I like that.
But if you put your opponent on a hand,
1625.
So you're saying this is more bluffy than if he was just doing a value bet of like,
that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Like, especially how the hand played. Like, you missed the earlier parts of the hand. I mean, he's played this hand phenomenal. I mean, it's always nice to turn a set of queens. I mean, you gamble there when you check the flop, but
as Durov looked like he was grabbing his cards. It was kind of like a full grab, but now he's gonna go into tank for a minute.
this is the difference, though, Reese, you see in the smaller stakes and the higher stakes. 99% of players in 1-3 with those 2 queens there is checking the river.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. I agree with you.
Okay? And very few are going to be able to make this move or even bet for value.
Yeah. Bet for value.
You shouldn't be betting that river close. Those of you that play 1-3. When you have a set of queens there, it does come running clubs.
Yeah.
But how the hand played out, you should be getting value. You see it all the time. People lose out on so much value on so many strong hands because they're afraid of monsters under the
Especially because
closet.
this is not an instant muck yet either.
He just played the hand so weird. So he's trying to, like, analyzed this hand in his head, and he's trying to put him on a range of hands, and none of them are making sense. That he would shove with here, maybe. I mean, he doesn't have the jack of clubs. I think if he had the jack of clubs, he would call. Because king jack of clubs, maybe he made a play with.
Yeah, yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Sure.
But he has 2 red jacks. So that means he might be able to get rid of it. But I guarantee if he had the jack of clubs in his hand, he would make the call. He would have called if he had the jack of clubs, I bet.
I'll see it on stream.
He said, I'll see it on stream in a half an hour. Yes, sir, you can.
Played that
Look at your watch. See you in a half an hour, sir.
Played that hand very well. And I honestly do think if he had
You owe me one.
black jacks instead of red jacks,
Yeah.
Ambrose would have got the call. It would have eliminated a hand like king jack of clubs or,
Yeah, no, exactly.
you know, jack 8 of clubs
Jack
there.
Yeah. Even something like king jack.
I'm not a massive fan of that, you know, old blocker thing all the time. But in those spots, that's when you should be paying attention. There's too many people like, well, I had a heart in my hand. Yeah, there's 8 other ones.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 30 minutes. It's like, fuck, I gotta wait 30 minutes.
Just ask him.
tell him.
He'll tell you.
You're hearing it now, buddy.
Make him wait in agony.
You're hearing it now, my
You're
friend.
hearing it now, my man. Good laydown. Aren't you glad you didn't have the jack of clubs?
Yes.
How happy are you that you didn't
Yeah,
have
you
the
didn't
jack
have
of
the
clubs
jack
in
of
your hand?
clubs. Yeah, yeah.
Because you would have paid him off, right?
Yeah. Oh, we want verification.
I want verification,
We
please.
want verification.
I think I'll be in the box later, so please.
I was just thinking, that looks like Jack X of clubs right there to me.
See, you hear it?
Yeah, Jack X club.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
So I did.
I'm not as awful as I give off. I'm just scared money. That's the
But I
problem.
don't know that I. ever
And
bet
we
9
won't blame you,
No.
but those kiddos, that's...
Well, I'm more afraid of my wife.
Yeah, that too. That too. Now, I actually get really good support. It's a nice
No,
little
so do
flop.
I,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you know what I mean. You know.
Sure.
Women are smarter than us. Way smarter than us when it comes to the finance. Especially poker players. Are you kidding me?
I tanked on that hand too, so it's only gonna be like 25.
What is it?
Some of the scariest people are
Well, so you see
females,
the-
man.
the-
Like,
see
you
it in
know,
the pre-flop.
poker players are
Yeah.
females. Know what they're doing, too.
Agony. Agony for 25 minutes.
Will is
Attractive
going
women,
to
you
just call
should
this.
definitely take advantage at a poker table.
What is that, Jack?
It's paint.
Oh,
Queen.
Queen. I can see this go check here.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's gonna. John's gonna lead out to 160 here.
I wonder what he's trying to represent
I
here.
don't know.
King X of
Two
spades.
pair, maybe.
No, he might fire there again with King Jack. Probably think you're good there with King Jack again.
All right, Will's gonna call this, guys. What is Will gonna feel comfortable with on the river? Like,
I know there's a lot of pain that could come. Even at 9.
yeah, like I just
That's
don't
an awful
think
card, too.
don't think.
Backdoor spades got there.
Yep. And that's why I say, even though I like Will, if you feel like your king's good there, I'd like a 3-bet raise on that turn. I really would, because like, yeah, I would honestly.
See, I don't have the courage to do it in that spot. I just feel like,
Hey, Will, you're sitting there, I'm sitting here, but
Yeah.
like, I kind of like, because again, that's a scare card for a lot of things, and then if he,
well, what about a
God,
blocker?
actually
What about a
did
blocker
have
bet on that river?
yeah, blocker bet, even a blocker bet on that river.
Problem is, a lot of these guys are smart. They'll pick up on that.
Oh yeah.
They'll notice you're betting 2/3 pot when you make your nutted hands on the river, and then you're betting 3rd pot when you're blocker betting.
Yep.
Bet sizing
Matters.
is it?
It does
Tell
truly
in
matter.
live
Did
poker
we
that
told you they told you
a
to
lot of
stay
people
away?
do not pay attention to.
They told you not to get close to the paintings.
That was the Museum of Fine Arts here.
Oh, here.
Yeah, we were doing.
You're pretty strict here. I've been told that
Yeah,
too.
we were pretty strict.
Or at least the guy. Like,
So it hasn't gotten too crazy yet with the straddles yet, guys. We haven't seen any too crazy
Well,
straddles.
nobody stuck piles either.
Yeah,
I mean, and a couple of players that busted, there's new players in the game. Oh, trust me, it will get sick here eventually. You will see the $100 straddles.
Heads up with two players that most definitely know each other very well.
Haven't done that in 15 years, probably.
I looked down the
And
street.
both players are going to whiff. Will's still got the best hand at the moment. Guess shot here for Ambrose.
There's no point in bluffing when the man knows.
Just gotta fit a big card and I win.
35.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got more
I
outs
picked up
now.
an open ender.
Yep.
Ace here would be
I just feel like a big
nice
card's
little pain.
coming.
No, another deuce. I think Ambrose hates that card. But
Oh, yeah.
He knows the only way he's gonna win is if he's gonna fire. That's the bet. I think he's hoping Will has like Queen Jack. If he thought Will had Ace King, I don't think he would bet here.
Will's actually got a call too.
I don't blame him. He probably put him on a hand like Queen Jack.
Yeah.
You know, diamonds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would've
Ace
fired
King,
there.
even like yeah.
I would have fired there. Or even, you know, like Ace 9 suited, try
Yep.
to get it to lay down.
Diamonds or anything
Yeah.
like that too. Yeah, sure. Catching out as many like with an ace with no pair, like catching the same outs that he had, right?
Yeah, but if he's, I guarantee if Ambrose thought he had Ace King or Ace Queen,
Wait,
he
we got a
would have never
55
bet that.
for the table hand on that.
Or if he did, he would have upped his sizing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So the $5
But that's
goes
the
to
thing,
the
folks.
You
We
don't
see the
know. We see the cards.
Yeah, the staff that's doing the staff.
That's why
What's
we're
up,
so
everyone in the
good.
stream?
Yeah, he's crazy.
How you doing? Reese and Nick in the booth
Oh,
here at
yeah.
Prime Social.
Guest starring. I might be getting in the box in about an hour, too.
There you go. Welcome
But you
to
can go back and see
Sam's.
what Ambrose had.
Otherwise,
Welcome to Wes's game here at Prime Social. I'm just going with my words all over again. 5-5-10.
Take your time.
Wes's game. Got going on. Wes has got 6-4 here at
you guys
Hearts.
ever fold?
So, we got,
Raises to 30.
we got a PLO going, and we got a couple other 1-3 hold'em tables going.
Yeah, we got some tables going on right now.
And we still have people on the list that are waiting to jump into this game.
Jump into this game.
So,
yeah.
I don't know if anyone watches Wes's channel, but you know, these can go till 5, 6 in the morning. If the right crew is at the table, we'll be here all night. I won't be, but you know, poor Reese.
I will be. I like it.
The only way I'll be here is if they need me in the box.
Now, I like.
So the 3-bet pot.
Yeah, that looked like a check. I like no matter what comes out, Wes is gonna bet it. Although it gives Justin some outs.
He's gonna call. You
I
hate it.
like this bet from Wes though. I really, really like
Well,
it.
it connects more with his range than
Absolutely.
you know Justin's.
Oh wow, Justin's gonna fold.
That's probably the only hand he's calling with that's checking on the flop, or a small pair. You know, just to see what Wes does on the river. I think Wes is gonna fire again. He probably puts him on that type of range of hands. He doesn't put him on an 8 or a 9, or even a 10.
Man, again, Justin Cole with ace jack high here. It's just it's so wow. It's just gonna happen. And he calls him.
Again, folks, that's probably a call with guys who have probably played hundreds of hours against each other.
Yep.
And Wes is trying.
Yeah, it's so tough there.
Yeah, I'm not.
$970 pot. It's gonna go to Justin.
Then again, I'm not a great player. I haven't played with Wes.
I mean, I like what
style.
Wes did there. I really
Absolutely.
did. It
I-
just like, wow, that's just some stone cold reading right there.
They both played the hand pretty well, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Because when you have ace jack there and it comes to 9-8 deuce, 9-8 is more like to hit Wes's range in that spot.
Oh, 100%. Like,
And you know, your ace jack's strong enough to where you're good there a lot of the time.
Oh yeah,
You know, to where you almost want to like get it all the way through, check it down.
Yeah.
You know, hope it goes that way.
Yep. No, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you want to see it to kind of go that way.
People with big dicks just have this like intuition. It's weird.
5-5, guys. We're hand number 42.
Looks like he's like, what is you guys talking? Trust me, if you had a big winner, you won't be no structural engineer. You'd be a fucking janitor. Guarantee you. Just slaying crotch.
I think they got to my part where I said the host sway was
Work for that.
completely screwed when he went all in.
I got a
Yep.
740 credit score.
Good,
Come
man.
back.
I do though.
Guys, we are on a 30-minute delay, so anyone can actually go back in the stream and see their previous hand or anything like that. So
they're gonna laugh at my shitty jokes. 30 minutes.
yeah, it happens.
Reese makes me feel good though. He gives me the little chuckle.
I got you,
The
man.
fake one, even when they're like decent, he'll give me the fake one. Like right
Yeah,
there.
no
I'll take what I
no different than like Ben. When Ben gets his comedy jokes in here, bro, some of them are so just, whoo,
I thought about doing the comedy.
dirty.
I've done like amateur.
I think anyone who's thought that they're funny enough to be a comic, like, you know, be
I think I
funny
do
enough
alright.
to do comedy.
I'm more of a storyteller though. but I
Sure.
guess that's what
Yeah,
comics are. But also, any of the regulars here, you know, you want to choke me 10% of the time. The other 90, you want to give me a big bear hug.
So, 2 diamonds on the board. Looks like we have a player in Ravel.
I think if he
He's
bets
now-
here, I think Ambrose is going to let it go.
Yeah, I agree.
He doesn't even have a diamond.
Can't blame him.
He might deal if he had a diamond in his hand.
Can't blame him one bit.
125.
Pretty heavy bet, too.
Maybe that's what's confusing him. Or why he might decide to take this pot away.
Ambrose on his game right now.
Do you think he's calling because he thinks he has the best hand on the
I
flop there,
do.
Or do you think he's...
No, I think he's
Calling to
calling
steal
for the
it.
best hand right now. Thinking he had the best hand. I would love check from Ravel here. Oh wow, I like it. I like it.
You got enough showdown value. There's no reason to bet anymore now. Even if Ambrose bets here, he's gonna call.
Yeah,
Ravel's gonna call.
I
the bet.
agree.
Unless it's something sick like 700.
yeah.
You know, like over bets the pot.
Like 350, 250 below. I think he's calling.
I think he's
agree
calling
with
anything less than 4.
500.
you. Well,
And he went that.
500.
Ambrose went that route. He almost bet the whole pot.
Yep.
That is the only way that he
I
gets
like
a hand
this,
like that.
Ambrose. Boys and girls, this is some good poker here at Prime Social right now. I'm liking this. Shout out to West.
Oh,
Oh, he
there it is.
calls.
Another hand where both players played the hand well. Even though Ambrose lost that pot and he lost a lot of money, he played that hand very well.
Yes. Yes, he did.
I didn't collect the 5. I didn't do that, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to collect the 5.
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. We got some crazy hands going on.
You know what
You guys talk about it with me.
I think Ambrose put him on right there. It was like 5 or 6.
Your wife's
I think that's what he put him on. And he thought if he made that kind of bet, he could get him paid. He definitely didn't think he had a 10 because how the hand played 10 is just going to put the money in. Merry Christmas.
Right. Yeah.
Or the diamond. It's just how the hand played.
little 15, 20-minute flicks. If it whets your appetite, go on space out, call me at 5 in the morning. You're like, Justin, did you know we never landed on the fucking moon? Can you believe this shit?
What, Ruffin? What's some good stocks? Ooh.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, I know.
Then I would question all of my decisions.
God.
Don't ask poker players for stock advice. Do you want to be poor?
Non-financial advice.
My physics teacher taught me.
I can give you some non-financial advice.
Just do what they all do and buy crypto.
Base that observation.
I got crypto too.
Explain how it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
Yeah, got you
dude,
there.
my stocks, my P&L just every day just goes up and down, bro. It's so stupid. So stupid.
Better off just
10 cents difference changes literally hundreds to $1,000.
I'm the guy who 8%, play the safe stocks, all the ones that consistently go up.
I agree with you. Ruffin, I'll actually take a $10 side bet with you.
Under? You're going under?
No, I'm going over. I say it's going to be over 76. I'm going to take the over on
Did
that.
you see the
Ruffin.
Flat Earth documentary on Netflix? That was
I really am.
I don't have any of it. I wouldn't know. I don't know.
I don't have any Bitcoin yet. I got a lot of Dogecoin. Let's see. Stocks, though, honestly, buddy, I've been following.
Go the safe route. Take your 8%, all right? Put 500 a month away and get some blue chips, Amazon, you know, those kind of stocks, Tesla, and just hold on for the long run.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, dividend stocks are amazing.
I've read up on it. I heard a lot of people, you know, they have a problem. The stock goes down, they sell, even though they're in their 40s. It's like, why? The market always repairs itself.
Oh yeah.
Leave your money alone. If you're not even
You got a
close to
deal?
retiring.
All right, Ruffin. I'm gonna take the over.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, it's booked. We have a witness. I don't want to hear no chiseling.
Jack 6 is here.
Did you ever watch Kong vs. Godzilla?
And Nvidia is doing really well still. If you
I don't know.
if Ruffin, if you don't have anything in Nvidia, I most definitely have. I got some good in esports bets too. I got that at low.
It's probably not a bad one.
No, it was at $5 and now it's 32. So not bad after 3 months of it coming up the IPO.
I think Tesla's exploding more than it is.
Oh yeah, dude, Tesla's going nuts.
I mean, I want one. I can't afford one, but I want one. But you know Elon, how smart he is. He's going to make it to where they're 25, 30 grand, to where a normal working class person just get their car payments.
I'm waiting.
I don't know, Ruffin, if you got into it before it got delisted, but support.com was something that you should have been in.
Left 10.
Yeah, of course.
What's going on?
I want to get my aluminum helmet, so
I know.
Jose's eyes. I don't want him to track us.
Are you getting up too?
Alright, you're leaving?
No.
Here goes Ambrose, hitting and running again.
35. Oh, heads up. Call.
All right, we got an interesting one here.
There we go.
Okay. Wow.
Justin ain't going nowhere, and neither is John, who now has any 8, any king makes him a
I
straight.
feel pain. Remember I told you the dealer senses? I feel pain.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
coming. Yeah. I can kind of sense it.
Your spidey senses coming out.
Yeah,
Everyone in the stream,
yeah,
what's
yeah.
up? Take a look at this hand. It's about to get big, I would say.
They're tingling.
Nick says they tingling.
I'm 80%, folks.
It seems very pot control-y though right now.
I know, but I'm feeling a gross card either way. Yep, there it is. Told you guys, I'm just a sick puppy. I can't, like... It wasn't the card we wanted. We wanted the King of Clubs.
Yeah.
But I knew pain was coming. I'm more accurate in PLO though, guys.
Give this guy a mask.
Thank you.
Yeah, King of Clubs would be just ugly.
The sad part, it doesn't work when I play.
I know, right? Don't you wish?
The dealer senses, you know,
The spidey sense.
Spidey senses in the box. You just know when someone's gonna get ill from pain.
Live 20.
All right, Wes has got the live 20 on.
Okay. Because I paid for 20 earlier.
I mean, could it just be like heartburn or something? Or
Well, he's an ex-paramedic, so you think he would know a little bit about the feelings, but
I don't know what that was about.
but he did.
All right, we got a bunch of crappy hands. John's probably gonna bump up
Raise,
this game.
55.
Pretty standard on the button and on open pot. That's like literally the bottom of my range.
Better than 9-3.
But I play pretty quiet, to be honest.
All right, to the flop. 7 in the window.
Good flop for 9-3.
Wes gets a piece of it. It's crazy too how you see it right now. Wes has a pair, and he before that turn card he was only at 54%. It's so insane.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of runners add up, baby. There it is, 9 ball.
There it is.
Man, someone even said there's so many straights. You're right.
Yeah.
And you know what? They've been 4-liners, which is not good because that means that the pot stays smaller.
Yeah.
4-liners are not fun. We want the gutter ball to hit with 3 to the straight.
Oh, Will's gonna straddle 20. No, he's gonna straddle 10.
Live 10.
Again, guys, everyone else who's in the stream, this is Wes's game. Shout out to Wes there, seat 5. Thank you very much for having the game here. Prime Social, 7801 Westheimer, Houston, Texas, right downtown.
Yeah, threw me for a loop when I got
Yeah,
it. So
Houston, Texas.
that's not West's take.
I'm down. We got other games going right now.
And I asked them,
Who
like,
knows? I
Yep.
might even be in the box tonight.
There you go. Yeah, you might be.
I know. We'll see how it goes.
40 minutes.
I told TCH in the beginning I wanted to be able to have days.
I'm
where I
okay
could
either
do
way.
it
A lot of
if I
these
want to,
guys
or
want to
do something different. So.
work tonight. I know Jimmy drives a good distance, so
Oh, yeah.
if I'm having a day where I'm on the fence, I'll let them deal. But you know me too. I could sit here 13 hours and lock it in for 3 or 4 in a row.
I'll do it right there with you.
I know. I saw it in you. You got a little bit of dealer twinkle in your eye. You belong here.
Oh my
though.
God, dude, I dealt Sunday night. It was fun, but I'll tell you what, man.
Call 35.
Not doing it
That's it?
since like 2008, and then doing it last Sunday. Oh, bro.
Yeah, I
Look at
mean,
this two
obviously
pair
we
flop.
would never let anybody that wasn't efficient.
Yeah, not to do it. Yeah.
Okay, but you're probably even worse than me in the box right now. But you will get there. Trust me. Every dealer that hasn't dealt in a while, they shake off the cobwebs. Honestly, after 3-4 days of dealing, they're back to normal.
Will's still gonna bet this out, even though he got countered 2 pair. I like it.
Yeah, he still knows he's good though. It just sucks.
Yeah, when I go,
You know? You're like, oh great, I'm gonna get some value here.
Right,
He
the
has
turn
something.
card like, no, never mind.
And then you're like, great, now I'm gonna have to bet here, and if I get raised, I have to fold.
Yep, exactly.
it's a pretty nice room.
Or if I do call, pain can come following
The
that.
only thing that's weird is how they track the time.
That's the other thing with
It's not
this
like
game is so scary.
Whereas, like,
When
it's
you
not like
make
on
these
Amazon.
flop and turn calls,
Yeah.
if these guys sense weakness,
I've
it's
never
like a
done
shark
that.
smelling blood. They will pounce again. These guys will fire on you again. Right. So if they think your range is 4 bad hands and 1 good hand,
Yeah.
they're barreling on you again.
Oh yeah.
Sure. They're not afraid to do
I get
that.
steak every time. People thought I was loaded. I'm
Where a
like,
lot of
"Oh,
guys
I was
are.
buying
You know,
$100
they
time
won't
for your free steak every day.
fire that second
What was
bullet
like, what was that?
because they're
Free
afraid.
$20
They're afraid of the money.
Like 160 or something.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
would
pocket sixes fold, ace 7 of spades fold too.
Is that right? Open fold 6s?
Yeah.
Every day, and people just thought I was loaded.
But you know they would
What?
do free lunch for like
Same
the first
position
game
again.
in the
Wes has
morning.
got
So they go,
10.
My brain
Yeah,
hurts.
so I'd go like during my lunch break because my office is right down the
I
street
mean,
from
that's
where
not
it was.
hard.
I used to go during lunch just for the free steak. Just for the free steak.
There's
says
Reese in the
10s again.
background. Oh wait, that's me.
Not in it at all.
Oh God, it's most definitely not a hand Wes wants to see. I like the lead out here though. 40, 50 bucks.
You got there before first.
Oh, at Lions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had to like show
I
up
mean,
at 9 to
you do
get
see,
home.
I think Josue was under the gun with those 6s. There are some charts that say when you're playing very tight, they even fold 6s under the gun. Like 7s are better are the hands you're supposed to open with, pairs wise.
Yeah, but I think I saw like ace 7 of spades fold.
I mean, I don't really like folding any pairs under the gun unless it's deuces and 3s and 4s maybe.
You're
Even
3
4s.
out of 44 now, Ruffin. Top 3, get 26.50. Dude, ship it.
All right, relax.
You got it, man.
Focus.
Yep.
If you lose a big
Go
pot,
take a piss real quick.
okay, sit out the next hand, breathe.
Yep.
You see a lot of guys, they run deep, they lose 1 big pot, and then they blow up, and then it's over.
Tilty tilt, bro. Yeah.
Your game got you this far. Keep playing your game, and you should book that ticket, my man.
Yeah, man.
Double me up and then I'll straddle every time.
I miss Nick. I miss
Oh,
satellites.
that's like the first
like
one that I haven't tried.
all that stuff to before Black Friday. Hit, like Poker Black Friday. Like I miss all that stuff, man.
It hurt a lot of my buddies
Oh,
when I was playing.
heard a lot of
I mean,
my
I
buddies.
was younger.
A lot of people
I
in
was younger
Chicago.
then, too.
Heard a lot
I
of people
know.
in Chicago.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Like you know, because everyone would just take that money, would go to Hammond, and we play the casinos, and you're like, hey, look. Hey, what's your stars account or what's your
Trade, no problem.
what's your
Sell,
Paradox?
we'll
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
home
Be like, hey,
game.
you got 5,000, and be like, Reese, you never carry that much cash on me. No, but here, let me transfer it to you on my account.
Tilt or
Yeah.
stars, yep.
And you could just instantly transfer it over, and they're like, yeah, dude, we're good. Here you go.
See, I never kept a lot of money on there for that reason.
Really?
I mean, I didn't have like
Nah,
a
problem,
genuine
Ruffin, you're
fear
good,
Oh my god, he
of it,
died a month
but I knew legal-wise it was in a gray area. Put it that way.
what was
You
going
got
to
me, I was like,
happen.
no.
You know, no one expected
who they
To
were
happen what
happened,
happened.
what happened.
Yeah, for sure.
And you know what? A lot of those guys, you know, they've gotten the pass from the
Live
authority, or people have forgot. It's happened so long ago. A lot of the younger pros weren't even affected by it.
Oh, yeah.
They forget, guys.
yeah.
You know, Chris Ferguson,
Yeah, I'll never go home the same
and, you
way
know,
twice.
Howard Lederer,
Yeah, I'm
those
thinking
guys,
second
Eric
round
Lindgren,
twice.
and
Make sure no one's following
you know,
me.
all of these guys were making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. And so many people lost what they,
Way more now.
you know, studied and grinded, and
Dude, the guy in the NSA trick's just like, look at Justin,
I don't know,
thinking
it's
he's
just-
losing us again.
Double me up, I'll straddle every time. I hate DBs like that.
You're a very interesting
Hey,
person to listen.
if I use 3 keywords in a
Live
sentence,
check.
I guarantee you.
John Dyer.
yeah, he's just a nit.
Alright, use the keywords.
You're here to
Albert
shop
coming
in
today?
whisper mode.
Jacob, I don't know, buddy. Ruffin says, I hear you.
I can't use those 3 words. But I'll text it to you.
Yeah, they won't see
Yeah, I'll
it that
text
way.
to you from a landline, you know, from one of them
Call
throwaway phones.
75. Heads up.
Landline.
Use your
Jesus. I don't even think Jose knows what dial-up is.
You guys know what that is?
Unhealthy
Yeah.
Kale.
Oh, boy.
Resubscribe for 1 month. Thank you, sir. Jimmy Chips there. Thank you. I don't think so. Wes says I don't think
Here,
so.
we got 10-10-8.
Ooh.
Call 25.
The first time I saw his podcast.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Fear
man.
Factor guy?
Oh, wow. Hey, guys. Hand alert.
He's entertaining.
100.
Definitely entertaining.
Do you raise here for Justin?
No, I would like
No,
it just.
right?
I would just like a
Call.
call
Yeah.
here.
I agree.
Theo Vaughn.
Oh, no. Oh, now he's got 8s full of aces. So now he's thinking, I want to get value from an 8.
Oh, wow.
I love that bet because now if you get raised, you could fold.
Call.
No, it just ends a call. Yeah. Wow. Ambrose literally lost the minimum there in that pot. It was a great bet. I think it was a great control bet. Ambrose, you,
Got
sir,
fire tonight, buddy.
dude, that was awesome. Like, you saved yourself so much there.
I know. I think.
Like,
I know the last couple pots haven't gone your way, but even though you've lost them, I think. you played
Will
well.
was the button line.
No, I'm saying
guys,
which
everyone
button?
in the stream right now, say hello to Wes. This is his game. He's jumping into your chat real quick after this sick ham. Please say hello, guys. I think he's a little bit off the table at the moment. We are on a half-an-hour delay, but please shout out, say hello to Wes.
Live 10.
Thank you, and let him know personally. You guys can check out his stream and look up at his YouTube for his highlight stuff. Other stuff that Wes has created.
Yeah, can you tell? I think you grabbed his.
Make them do the work. I gotta
Make them do the work.
Can we skip or will we do? If I skip, I mean, he grabbed his card, but.
Missed deal. It's very
Let's do it.
suspicious. We're talking about conspiracy theorists, Will
Very
Cooper,
suspicious. You know something.
9/11, stage 4.
Oh, wow.
Now, it's not Eddie's fault. Somebody grabbed the
You
other
have to do
card.
the work. I can't tell you. Come
Bart says too bad.
Ambrose asked us
Don't fall for that shit, Will, okay?
You could play good, and still lose.
Well, it's funny because Nick, sometimes in the live stream, guys, sometimes those guys like they sit there and they just hold it, and other guys they instantly look at that card real quick. You know what I mean? Like they instant look at the card.
Honestly, I was watching something today. I'm gonna start looking at my cards right away instead of waiting till it's my turn. A lot of people give off live tells that way. A lot. You know how you position your body. You move forward. You grab a
Slouch
chip
as soon as you
stack.
get back. Yeah, you touch
You look
your chips.
away. You know.
Frank, 1975. Thank you, sir. Better stream tonight.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
Premium.
Thank you, Frank. This is Reese and Nick in the booth. Here at Prime Social.
Don't you have more than what you bought in for?
Heads up.
Very happy to hear that. I think Wes would like to hear that too. 2 clubs here on the board. See if I'm Will. I'm just not going anywhere right now. Not even close.
I mean, you have to bet to protect your hand. There's like you were talking about in multiple hands earlier. I mean, there's so many horrible cards in the turn.
Yeah. See, like right now, I still think you're like if
That's
you're,
not one of them, but like literally half the deck with your 7 there,
Yeah.
you're gonna hate
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
turn.
yeah. And this is what I'm saying with that. I'm actually gonna probably 3-bet this year. I'm not gonna like it, but
Call 100.
I mean,
And there's
there you
pain.
go.
Well, you can hit it straight there.
And there you go. And I'd like to lead out here on the river. And Josue is either going to come out over the top again. I don't like to check here.
300.
Yep.
Fold.
I like it. I would like it. I don't like to check there. I don't think you're going to get value of Josue to lead you out again. Josue is a solid player there.
I think you should bet there too, even as a
Yep.
bluff if you missed your club.
Yep, no, exactly.
Because he really hasn't gotten out of line too much in this game.
5-10.
You know, and Josue's played a
Nicely
little
done,
more
Will.
snug. You know, that one hand he got bit in the butt, which we all know is going to happen. It's still brutal, though. You go, all right, let's go once, and you got to fade, you know, the 8 outs one time, bink. You're 80%.
Will's about to grab his card again, bro. You can see it.
Will, stop it.
Stop, Will.
Eddie could get feisty in the box if you do it twice.
Raise
Will's
30.
got pocket fours now.
Call 30.
On the button here from Josue. You know, it's funny. We haven't really seen some really heavy bets lately. You know, it
No,
seems like
no,
people
we
have been
haven't.
changing their variances of their bet sizes
Call
here.
3 players.
Well, I think the table did tighten up a little bit recently in the last 45 minutes.
Check.
Probably counts strong.
Checks Josue, he's definitely going to bet here. I guess not, he checked it around.
Wow. I mean,
What's going to happen
They
is,
have the defense.
if it does get checked around and Josue does bet, Will's going to call.
looks like Will bet
Will
it.
bet, yeah, which is better.
It's delayed though.
Bet 30 and took it down.
You know you're good there with your fours. Somebody check the queen there. So be it. You'll find out when they raise you eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you get called there in those spots, you just try to do the showdown anyway.
Yeah.
You should get called, your friends, they got ace deuce.
Again, though, you keep on taking, like Will. Will's, you know, keeps on taking these $170 pots, $225 pots.
Absolutely, those
Boom,
add
boom,
up.
boom. They add up nicely.
100%. It's
Hand
like,
52 here, Wes's game.
well, it's like picking up
Prime
$60
Social.
pots in a
She
1-3.
has it. She has it.
Yeah.
I mean, you pick up a bunch of those, all of a sudden you just doubled up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same thing. All night you're getting dealt 98 clubs and 7s and you're bricking. All of a sudden you bought it for 500 and you got like 240 left. You're like, where did my money go?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you've been bricking all night.
Yep.
Okay, we got king, queen, ace, jack, 8s. Here's the 55.
Right here.
I played a couple hands.
Pretty much makes a standard call there.
What was the website that you found that?
Think he's gonna raise here?
Yeah, I do.
I looked.
Raise 255.
No, you gotta go to YouTube.
Oh, it's on
See, that's part of my game. I feel like I have to work on there.
See, now here with Justin,
So how can you
you're
trust
calling this. Yes, I like that, Justin.
55.
See, I very rarely put a 3-bet in the spot with ace jack, and I know it's probably the best play in the long run.
I think it's,
Because you
I
pick up
mean,
the pot a
in this
lot there.
value of game tonight. Oh,
That's
wow.
an interesting flop.
That's going to be an interesting flop.
I think it's gonna go bet call.
Okay, I found the video.
I don't think 8s are gonna give up on
Add
a
it to
9-9
my
board.
I don't think.
library.
Yeah.
I don't think they should, to be honest.
200. Sulking over the
200?
money that I lost.
Yeah.
2 out of 26. All right, Ruffin, keep
So
it
you got-
going. Ohio! Resubscribed. Thank you very much,
There we go.
Ohio.
2 out of
What's up,
26,
buddy? Haven't seen you in a
Ruffin.
bit. How much
Rough,
was it?
rough and sweating that tournament. 2 out of 26.
I know, I saw it. 226.
All right, can me and Reese get a 0.5 sweat for the prime dealers?
Yeah, right. Ruffins, you good, man. Get this.
Ship
You
it,
good,
baby.
man.
Raise 200. Oh, my bad. Call.
Okay, Eddie,
Oh,
you
wait.
scared me.
I was
You
gonna
scared
say,
me, Eddie.
yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay.
So
This is
did-
gonna be an
So
interesting.
now, the Rub's got more outs than he had before. And this is a really good card for Justin to really kind of turn his hand stronger into like a call to a
Right.
re-raise here.
And you see, guys, it says he has 11 outs, but in his mind, he's not calculating these dead cards. So in his mind, he has 16 outs here on the turn, is what he's thinking probably.
Yeah.
Because he probably puts him on 9s. So he's probably thinking any heart comes, a jack comes, a 5, or an ace, he's probably good.
Dude, Justin, I like this bet you going all in here, man. I think you're thinking it. I really do.
Oh, it'd be so gross.
I really think you're thinking it, dude. No.
Can't do it, though.
Oh.
I don't blame him. I would have let it go too.
Oh, Justin.
No.
You almost had it,
I
buddy.
don't know, man. That would have been brutal. If he would have ripped it there. Oh,
Oh, I think he
love
was
that
going to
stuff.
do it for a second.
I love that stuff.
Oh, hi, what's up, buddy?
I just couldn't do it.
What's up,
I couldn't do it there, man. I would just let it go. I don't have it in me, Reese.
Heart came in the river anyways, right? You could. That's what you just said.
No, I think it was gonna be a brick.
Yeah,
Remember I told you?
I told you, yeah.
It was gonna be a brick city.
And that's the thing, when you make a sick call like that and it ends up they catching, and it's
Well,
just
that's
like,
what I'm saying. It's just like, if he calls there and he thinks he's good, he's thinking what he's thinking too. Okay, what hands is he betting that I could beat?
right.
Okay, so in that spot, he's probably thinking, well, even if I'm good here, what am I up against? Does
Right.
he have the king of hearts, ace of hearts? You know, if he has the ace of hearts, he has like 12 outs right here.
Oh, absolutely.
Like ace rag or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Ace 7, let's say, with the ace of hearts.
Raise 30.
In fact, yeah,
Even anything. What
Even
if
had a
you had
better
a
hand.
king? What if you had king 10 there with a
Yeah, with
king?
the king of
what,
hearts.
what about king of hearts? Yeah.
yeah.
Ohio, what's up, buddy? Reese in the booth with Nick. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a moment.
That was a little intense.
Oh,
How you
that's my-
doing, buddy?
How am I doing, buddy? Got my
Okay,
Houston
all right, let's-
slang going on.
Let's go with it.
Let's go.
I'll keep the Chicago accent. You'll keep a little southern twang in it.
Southern twang.
Yeah.
Nolans, Houston level.
Somebody told me
Oh,
I
there's
sound
5.
like a mix of somebody from New York and Mississippi. Like had a child, and that's where I got my accent, which is kind of hilarious.
Guys, this is going to
Whoa,
be
whoa.
action
75.
flop galore. Everyone has a piece of this draw.
We have a straight flush draw.
We have
a
a set of
jack.
fives.
We have a set of 5s. Okay. We have a gut bomb. And then we have a double gutter.
Yeah, double gutter. Yeah. This dirty, dude.
Okay, Eddie could bring multiple pain, depending on the turn card.
The crazy thing is,
The 3 of diamonds
Who's got the
could bring some
5s here?
pain.
Justin's got the 5s here.
What's he gonna do?
Okay, so who's this? This
This
is Okay, so he's
Yeah. Well, I mean that makes sense too. I mean,
got. Okay.
he has a massive
All
combo
right.
draw.
I don't see Justin laying this down. I do not.
No way, he's got a set of 5s.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's gonna put in another raise here.
Yep, all in.
Yeah, you gotta protect your hand. You're up against like if they have a set of 7s or a set of 7s here, congratulations, the money's yours.
Okay, guys. So if an 8 comes down, someone won the hand. If a 10 came down, someone else won the hand. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. Ravel is the only person who had 2 diamonds. He's the only person who had 2 diamonds.
Look at how much he has to call him, even with the straight flush.
Oh, he calls it though. Here you guys
I
go.
guess
This
you're
is
supposed
going to be a pot.
See, this is where I need to learn. Like the
Wow.
spots there. Please. There it
Yeah,
is.
there it is. Boat is the only thing to help.
There it is.
That is a sick hand, guys.
I think that
sick.
I think Justin made that play. That is
Man.
literally a hand he probably put him on. He probably put him on a combo draw. And you know what? Justin probably knew he would call. He wanted to get the maximum value out of his hand, or either that, or he wanted to protect his hand. One of the two.
So sick. Great trip. I finished up. Oh, you finished up at MGM Grand. Sweet, dude. Hey, did you play Maryland Live when you were there?
Actually, I know
How is MGM doing? Is it doing all right? Yeah, I
That's-
used to play MGM out there.
That's one area in the country that I have not played cards in.
Really, dude?
And I
Yeah,
heard
man.
that's the 3rd best area to play poker in the country. This Houston area, Texas, you know,
It was until
and then
COVID.
Florida, and
Yeah.
then I heard DC, Maryland.
Yeah, yeah. DC
For poker.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. For poker. Yep.
I'm not saying gambling overall, but I heard, you know, Maryland Live. I heard Maryland Live.
Yeah,
is
dude. Maryland Live's
good if you're in
amazing.
the DC area.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's Baltimore actually.
Baltimore,
The
DC.
Maryland Live is literally 10 minutes away from the airport at BWI.
Well, isn't it like you know, isn't Baltimore and DC like 45 minutes apart?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
right next to each other.
I guess I'm hating on Baltimore.
MGM
Like-
MGM Grand is kind of like between the two on like the Bayside area.
you need to get time. Oh, yeah. Call Rush Pay.
All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys, in a few minutes. I'm gonna find out if I gotta get the box, if I do, I'll say goodbye
Do
before.
your thing, buddy.
And you know,
Elbow cow.
I'll
Poker
check in on the
man, what's
game.
up, buddy?
You get chips?
Yeah, she's on the way right now.
4 bucks.
Oh, yeah.
It's a bonus for 100 right
Can
now?
I get a nickel for
Oh,
it?
yeah.
That's it.
Here we go again. 4.
$4. Time in.
What's that? Ain't me, bro. I see. Hear that long arm. That's you, I'm telling you.
It's probably me.
And here we guys go. New dealer. Everyone in the live stream, what's up? How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget, tomorrow, 5K guarantee. We will have our 5K guarantee tomorrow, starting at 1 o'clock. And then on Sunday, we will have a 5K freeze out at 1 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, we have a free roll. 2 seats guaranteed to our 50K happening at the end of this month. So some good stuff, and we have some exciting stuff going on the weekend after, which is going to be kind of like a football party on the 26th. So that'll be fun. Some good stuff coming up in the next 2 weeks. And we got some hands. Can't see what Will's hand is, but we're gonna see a flop. Justin looks like he hits it with the pair of tens, ace kicker, top. Started off ugly in Pittsburgh, but I turned it around and ended up very successful trip. Ohio, I'm happy to hear that, man. That's awesome. That's really awesome, dude. Where did you play in Pittsburgh other than like Wheeling Downs or whatever? Like what's in Pittsburgh? I didn't know they had poker rooms in actual Pittsburgh. No, I guess they do. What game do you play in Pittsburgh, buddy? Will.
Raise to 350.
He's gonna raise it to 350 here when the 5 hits on the turn. Interesting. The Meadows is also right outside. Okay, the Meadows. I've never played in Pittsburgh. And this is called, guys. River card here. Gonna be 5 of diamonds here. We're not gonna see Will's cards the moment, so we're just gonna see what happens here. Oh, 10 deuce. Oh wow. Will flop 2 pair. Insane.
I'm hoping you had a flush draw.
Ooh.
Anybody driving out there, you can tell. It doesn't say the car. Yours turned off. There's a way to turn it on. I thought I had done it. Oh, it's next to the button to ask the NSA not to track that. You have one of those?
We'll do it no matter what. I'll tell you the stories off screen.
Maybe. Let's see, let's find out. I get it.
I think yeah, and I thought you might know, but I figured if I said something, you'd be like,
10.
Well, hi, I'm glad you had a good trip. I really am. I'm glad. I'm glad those rooms are going again, since I think the WPT. It's a WPT. They went ahead and canceled that entire tour that they were going to have there. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess maybe they did. Somebody goes missing over there.
Guys, Wes right there in the blue shirt. This is the game, Wes's game. So thank you guys very much for letting us support and hold you here at Prime Social. Shout out, thank you very much.
Check.
Rainbow flop here, 335.
That's
Yeah,
100.
Pittsburgh is down near back in normal. Atlantic City still a little slow. Baltimore is always jam packed. Yeah, Maryland Live's pretty sick. I used to fly into Maryland Live all the time.
That's a
Oh, this is gonna turn this action a whole lot differently here,
check, check.
and it's gonna go check, check.
250.
Nice roughing, awesome. Just hear a call to bluff.
If you win, we'll just talk about how good you played, and if you lose, we'll just talk about it'll be. It's like
I really like his line there.
If we were somewhere else, I would agree with you. You know, that it would be interesting.
I think the prime commentators are gonna get mad we're racing them.
Yeah, for real. We should probably take it easy on them. What?
Have y'all been watching the Hustler live streams?
Yeah.
Oh,
super
so
good.
good.
They're good. They're so good.
Like when they're bad, they're still pretty good. But like when they're really good, yeah.
Really well produced.
Hustler live, you know,
Like not even talking about the
I mean,
action,
LA.
the games or anything, just the way it just the way
Yeah.
they run it is really interesting. Just never seen that.
it just started like maybe a month ago. Yeah, and but it's like Garrett, all the big guys he's played live with Mike are now playing that. Nick Bertucci is unbelievable.
So that's what would
So
William
he brought,
Cooper do?
Feldman.
Ryan Feldman, who used to do productions with Live with Mike, over there to start a new show. And they just got all the big names over there. Yeah, it's a great setup. It's great production.
What do you think? I just watched stupid stuff on TCH now.
Yeah, I like watching that stuff. Because there's too much to watch now.
Yeah.
Dallas and Austin.
This is
There's 8 hours of big games on TV.
percentage of how many chips you have. 250? I didn't even know we were getting into that like every week.
Shut that mustard right out the pot.
No way. I saw it.
250.
That's what I was looking at. I was like, does that really make sense?
No way. Thank you, Josh.
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta put the straddle on. Yeah.
Now you got a double shot.
I will if
Straddle.
Oh, my straddle.
You can put the double on.
There you go. Are you gonna put the 40 on?
Or is that 25 or 10?
Yeah, quarter.
Alright, so you gotta put
40's
the 50,
on.
50 and the 100.
Oh, god damn it, Wes.
Oh, you are putting 45.
Someone give that man some change.
Hey, the guy that's stuck is gonna put the
Wait, so it's 2040?
Yeah, because it's a quarter. It's a
You want it,
quarter,
bro?
so I'm making
40,
it
50, 100?
You make it 100.
Ambrose.
Alright,
The 100's on.
25, 50, 100?
yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
Fucking everybody. 8, 8, 7,
But
This
everyone's
is the West's
game I remember.
I'll do one. I'll do one.
Wes, you right here, right?
Yeah.
I try to remember that. Pitch it.
Come on. Give me 9.
496 offsuit. You know? What's the other?
I did a $300 straddle or somehow bluffed aces off.
Dude, that was weird. That was
I don't know how he pulled aces.
Where was that at?
88 at Hurricane.
Jonathan, why?
I think
Raise, click
the only reason he
275.
pulled it is because I
Dude, it
stacked
seems
it
like
earlier.
that Ambrose black tip out there, he wants it.
We're doing a round of this, right, Wes?
No, I'm always chill. I hope so.
$100? Highly unlikely.
You got to at least put the 50 on.
No, actually, I gotta go, guys.
Get the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. You guys are a bad influence.
Come on.
Oh.
Okay.
All in. Ah, we didn't even get to see the flop.
For the camera.
Do we get to pick one, Wes, or what?
30 minutes, you can pick 2.
God damn it, Wes.
Wes.
I see like
That was a waste of $50. Yeah. I'm not doing that again.
I kept wanting to like make it a normal size.
I thought it was like a.
and I'm in such a weird
There's
setup.
no
Like, I'm really gonna jam 1500 instead of making it 8.
Now you can
Well, yeah, I guess I can because that makes no sense.
I don't even know what I call it.
Bro, we're only one drink in.
How much is that?
You want to get the other round now, Justin?
Pushing it forward.
Actually, alcoholics. I'd say last time I had a drink.
Save $5.
95?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, that's like plus EV right there.
The same thing?
It's like
$95 straddle?
I know, but I can't do the math on that. Like, what's 3x95? I have no idea.
Don't worry about it.
No clue.
Get your calculator out. You have your phone right there. Use the calculator.
You guys saw the. Did y'all watch the end of the?
I did. I learned a lot.
You know what's funny? So the funny story
You're about
is
to.
I did it wrong.
Oh, did you?
Live. I kept telling
Hey,
y'all the
if it
pot
was, I would've already
7.2,
been
which it
doing
wasn't.
it.
And then I forgot to add my bed into before dividing. But since I had made the pot so big, I got it right.
Yeah, okay.
But I did it wrong. So that's why I was like, well, you know what? I'll put it in there because when I went back and looked at it, I was like, dude, I forget you got to add your own bed and whatever. So that was kind of why I put it in there. Was 'cause, like even myself, I made that mistake. Because normally you just have you're getting 2 to 1, 3 to 1, 4 to 1. You normally know, but when you're getting 7,200 to 1,800, I don't know what that is. I'm not good at math.
That's good for right now.
700. Sorry, Josh.
Sneaky, sneaky.
wow.
That ain't going nowhere.
Thank you, sir.
I guess the 10 one's good.
So I found that you can do a 360-degree stream on YouTube. And you can buy a camera for like $400 that can pick all that up and people can navigate it themselves.
Really? What? That's pretty cool.
Wouldn't that be sick? But like, I couldn't have any overlay if I did that though.
Why not?
Because it's a one wide video that's sent, and then they stitch it together. So how do you have an overlay that
What's an overlay?
it's gonna be like the
That's
graphics and
extra
stuff? You know, where it shows my stack and my cards.
You can't
I
make
can only
it.
have one camera.
You can't make the overlay sort of stay as like
Ain't
stay
nobody
put
give a
as
fuck.
the-
No,
Or
it's
overlay
just a video.
360.
The only thing that gets sent to YouTube is the video. So just picture where would I put that in the video?
Yeah.
Now we could put it in a spot where if they happen to be watching me, they're seeing that. They'll probably do that. And then as soon as they navigate around, the overlay moves away.
Yeah, yeah.
But then they'd also have to peek at my cards, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Huh.
Because I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, you
Well, I
wouldn't
guess I
be
could
able
do. Okay, let's say the videos like this, the center. I could still put those feeds in the spots that they were.
Yeah,
But then it's just you can if you want look around. But then everyone had to agree that we can look around the table. As long as
I'm already nerded out.
yeah, many people ask like, is it gonna show my face or no?
Oh, they don't.
Some
Some of the
people-
guys at TCH, they don't like.
I don't know. They just ask.
They ask.
So,
Well, I mean, usually if
I've
they
never
ask,
really done a poll that yeah.
usually if they ask, it's because they don't want to.
But it's not like the normal. It's like the guys that play every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
So I don't
Like the regulars. By the way, speaking of the regulars, where's Todd?
I don't have any idea. He hasn't played my game in about 3-4 weeks.
Oh, okay. He's a lot of fun to play with. It's good. I know you know. I know that you know that I know that you know that I know.
But I think it could be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna rush out and buy one, but no, I don't think anyone's done that. So it would actually be interesting to add to something like this. So you already have where they can watch this. If they want to pull up a second one,
We
they
just
could look
announced
around the table.
just announced it a little bit ago, right?
Well, because they had
Maurice?
feed for multiple cameras.
No, I mean like on a separate channel we could.
Yeah, don't know when the October series is going to
You
be,
couldn't do it on the same channel.
but Ohio is late late October.
Like, because I mean,
Hey guys,
these guys have, like,
I'm gonna admit
multiple
to being a
cameras.
moron
You
here.
got a picture.
Reese stepped
Nick's
out.
been talking the whole time.
I've been talking to myself for like the last 5 minutes. I don't do this announcing
been
thing,
6
guys.
minutes. It's been 6 minutes. I had to go out and had to get some ibuprofen.
So what
I
does
mean,
that look
guys,
like that has all
this is
the-
not my specialty. I really don't have a
Who
specialty.
got the mic tonight?
I've never seen like a 3
It's Reese
photo.
and Nick's leading.
Nick's about to jump in the box.
Yeah, you got in the box.
Parts of it curve,
I gotta go
like this,
change.
Go, you gotta go.
stitch it
I know.
together,
Thank you, sir.
Hey,
around a sphere.
Miss Lisa.
So it's super wide.
I appreciate you guys having me on. I hope you guys have been enjoying the game. And
So there's
we got some tables running right now. If anybody's close by, we got
this overlay over
we got a couple
whichever part
1-3s going. We got a PLO going,
just
Yeah.
we have to put
and I think we still have
sending them a
we have
video. So we gotta throw that on top
the
of
other
video.
5-5 going
Some spot
for the weight. Yeah. So there's actions down here. You want to come gamble?
and we can do it stationary right in the middle. So that would be something.
Even play. You know, you could come down and gamble and play bad and get there, and you know,
Okay, so this is
double up.
Right.
or you could come here and grind and play good and
There's 3 of them.
possibly
It's
get
super
there and
wide
win.
video. You put one here, one here, one here.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
All right, buddy. Thanks for being the
Hey,
bill.
Reese, always a
Guys, shout out
pleasure.
to Nick. Thank you very much for
And then I can
stopping
also
by
put
for a
3
little bit.
ones.
I'll see you,
Greatly
folks.
appreciate it.
Take
What up,
care.
boys? A little bit of a drive from Austin, but
Maybe I gotta move a little bit
I got
farther to see it.
nothing else going on.
Then they don't have to
Well,
go all the way
crazy. I'm gonna be here for a while. It seems. This is Wes. Wes is right there in the right-hand corner there, as you can see.
He's done with his protocols for today. That was his only one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I should have bet, huh?
Ruffin says later. Yeah, Ruffin, he said best of luck to the tournament. Is there a list for this fight? There is a list, Lisa. Yes. I think they have the must move right now going on for it. Alright. Yeah, Wes is a really cool guy. What, you don't know what to do, Ruffin? What? Go with your instinct, buddy. Go with your instinct.
Player here playing in that spot. Sorry, I'll
Yeah,
do it right
on those tournaments, they start getting short real fast. Just, you gotta dodge. You gotta dodge a lot. Miss Lisa, it's Reese in the booth. Things are good. Lisa, I don't know if you heard yet, but Justin did announce that we will have a tournament in October. Late October. Don't have the exact dates yet, but we will be having them. We also have the 5K tomorrow, and then the 5K freeze out on Sunday, and then at 1 o'clock, and then at 4 o'clock we have the
Full player.
pre-roll to the 50K that's happening at the end of the month. 2 seats guaranteed. And the flop here is going to be a little action worthy right here. Look at this.
Check.
Where you could, every person, if everyone was
Set
okay
of
with
queens
it,
for Justin.
they could be part of it. Whoever's in the hand, you'd have the video from everybody. Like, you'd never have to be like, oh, I can see this guy's hands because he's in the corner,
125.
but I can see this guy's stack.
Justin is going to bet out 125.
But that's just like the part of me that wants to make it perfect, even though like it's not.
Who's gonna call here?
I can't say it's not making that. It makes enough money that it could cover that camera. But
Oh God, I love it if
crushing him around.
John 3 bets here. Oh, he is. I like it. I like it. I like it.
330K, like
Raise.
it's made like 300.
Oh boy. Here we
600.
Not a
go.
lot. Yeah. But like it
Rough,
pays for
not a problem, buddy.
most of the stuff I've it pays
Yo,
for, like,
crazy. This,
like, I'll be
yeah.
paying the stuff off that I'm not.
This is gonna get interesting here in a minute.
I think it's an interesting.
I just like doing something that hasn't been done before. People aren't.
That's
haven't
a
done
call.
that type of stream.
I think.
Like I've been doing, and they definitely haven't done a 360.
Yeah, I feel like somebody should have done something like that.
I remember like early on, somebody tried
This is a pot of brewing, guys.
stream and
Pot
it was like a
of
camera
brewing.
in the middle of the table. Like the first time I ever saw the
That
camera
was.
in the mouth.
What show was that? I feel like I saw that.
Ohio.
Show that they were
I
doing.
agree.
That's different.
Ruffin, you
There
got
was
that,
some
man.
WPTs where they had the bubbles
Yeah, yeah.
with cameras. That had to be annoying.
Oh,
Oh God, yeah. That was-
double gutty now
Same thing like the old high
for
stakes poker.
John.
All in.
He's gonna go all in here.
The robot cameras. Yeah.
What was that? Because the 360.
I've got data on
camera
that.
already
That's hard.
it's
That was
almost
loud.
like a compact version of what they have in the NFL, where they like have
He's
like,
all
a
in.
camera on the what do they call that? It's like on a bunch of like it hangs on the
Goes
card,
all
like,
in.
They can move it, right?
I don't know what that's
A set of
called.
queens.
Handheld one you would call a gimbal.
Okay.
Like when they run around in that balancing thing, that's a gimbal. But I don't know what those, I don't know what those are called. Can do.
Here's the river. Oh my God, he gets the flush. Oh, 9-8 is gonna take it down with the flush.
Wow, wow.
And then unravel the nut flush fold here.
Oh, wow.
Wow, what's up happening? What's happening? Josh, did you just see this hand? Oh, it's so crazy.
I was like, oh, I already made my decision.
Ooh.
Still sweating.
Well, you still got a card.
Oh, I mean, it is what it is.
Oh man, Ravel laid down the ace 7 of clubs.
Play was set up so beautiful.
Wow, 5K pot right there. That is sick.
All in
What's up, Josh? A little late to the party, buddy. We've been streaming for a couple hours now.
What did you say you had?
Almost 3 hours.
Oh,
Yes, Miss Lisa, it is great. Doing my job, so you know. Tell the little ladies to have a great night, and hopefully they're in bed soon. Miss Lisa.
Gotta get there.
Yeah, that was a lot, yeah. Like 5.
Probably just deep flush.
You know, like this week we were doing our United Way campaign at work, and I've never done like the first time I saw it, like the first year at the firm, I thought it was interesting. I looked at it. But it's not like a one-time donation. They want you to make a donation that they pull from your paycheck every week.
That's what they do.
Every
Like,
2 weeks.
like how they
Donation
do.
Of like,
United
like
Way.
the United Way.
Oh yeah, of course.
And I was like,
They both sleeping sleeping out tonight. Oh, you got the house
you
all
know,
to yourself.
Like it's a big deal. Like,
Kick
apparently
back,
my
relax the TV.
biggest donor.
The hubby right there watching TV. Like
You get a
it.
t-shirt, right?
Huh?
You get a t-shirt, right?
No, I get a magnet from
Oh,
it.
magnet. That's cool.
Some people have like a rope.
Little
that
Miss
they make them
Leah-
so it's like an arrow
Lisa.
that they all fit together.
There's a Ella and Mia.
So I looked
Shout
it
out
up
to
and I
the
saw
little
United Way
ladies.
CEO makes $1 million a year. And that's when I was like, I don't know how I feel.
Lisa, I will most definitely give you more information when Justin gives me the exact dates, but I am allowed to say that it is going to be late October.
I don't know who you're talking about.
he will be holding another series here at Prime Social.
All the big series.
Justin Hammer, shout out.
I just think it's kind of sickly.
It's also a tax break for some people.
I mean, it is for us. but
Second
I
left
just-
flush
I
draw
don't know,
here for
why
Ambrose.
I just don't want to give my money to somebody that's.
Pair of jacks for Will.
It doesn't seem like an efficient use of my money.
515.
He's sitting right next to me without watching poker. I cat out like you said last time. John from TX. What's up? How we doing, buddy?
Are you going to? Would you like this free brownie for donating? No, it doesn't sound
Yes,
like
Miss Lisa.
Fuck.
I understand.
I won't donate $1 to the bum that washes the windshield.
Will's just
Those guys are aggressive.
here.
Gotta be, man. Trying to get that fixed.
59 in Fountain View, those guys are
I think Will
aggressive.
could lay this down, actually.
They'll just start doing that. They don't care. No.
Nah, it's just a numbers game.
Hey! John, what's up? John from TX. All we can do, Will's gonna call.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, Will's got 3 jacks now. And Will's got a boat. Oh, wow. Will's gonna take this pot.
What's your head?
Yes, Miss Lisa, not a problem. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Guys, this is Wes's game for tonight here on Friday night, Prime Social. 5-5-10 with any straddle afterwards. We've been running for a little bit now. Game is getting pretty solid. Well, I heard my name somewhere.
500? 5,000.
So the kitty game is down.
What do you thought was 500?
Yeah, I said 500. I'm not even thinking. Call 50.
I wasn't gonna call it.
Ambrose with a 5 pack in.
Oh,
Just so you know.
Amber's gonna call with 7-5 of hearts.
Who's it on?
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say
called,
something.
he
Thank
called.
you guys for all being here, supporting Prime Social here, supporting Wes and his Wes's game here. Ace-9 of clubs here. Rebel's gonna raise to 200.
200. Numbers call 200.
Sorry. Is that a call?
Yes, sir. That's a raise here, call there. You got 50 in, and
I call.
he's 5,000 behind.
Alright, let's see the flop here.
First, sir.
Rebel's gonna hit his ace.
That's 450.
And Justin's gonna lead out here, 450.
Pass.
And Justin's gonna hit his flush
Check.
here.
Check to you.
There's no other card that Rebel. Oh, it goes check, check. An ace here would be. Oh my god. That would just. Oh. Ew. That's dirty. Okay, actually, oh wow, okay, 2,000. On a paired board at that. That's good. I mean, I could say that he's betting this for value, but he's got to be worried about the board pairing here. At least a little bit. Maybe he's putting him on ace king, ace 10. Another flush hand. Sorry guys, no one's actually saying anything here on the table. So, just how this played out, Justin went heavier on the flop. He raised it, Ravel 3-bet it, Justin calls, and then Justin leads out the flop. Ravel calls, and then it went check, check, turn, and then river bet. Justin leads out 2 grand. He's gonna call. He's gonna see the bad news. With the second nut flush
Alright
there.
guys, thank you very much. It's my pleasure.
And Justin just leads out like he's got the ace high flush nuts. It's crazy. What an amazing structural bet there. Like, wow, beautifully done, sir. Beautifully done. Him checking that turn is getting him paid. Yeah, Ohio, I agree. Very gutsy. Yeah, but it's just a huge heavy, like, he wasn't ever afraid of, like, the nut flush there at all. Like, he's just like, I got this. Like, wow. I'm very impressed. Like, I'm very impressed. I'm laughing because I'm impressed. I'm very, like, this game's going, it's a good game. I like it. No, Ohio, I could agree with you 100%. Like, it literally feels like he was just like, I have the nuts. Like, he was very confident. And I like his lead outs there. I like, you know, like, I agree with you. The check, check. Yeah.
Did they tell you working together or what? I got some kind of, whatever money's out in front of somebody, announce it as a straddle.
That's your ex-roommate?
The sickest hand I've ever lost. It was like a $10,000 pot.
No, it's 5-5 and whatever anybody wants to put out.
Okay.
Could be
To him,
10,
with him dealing.
30,
Was that the
200.
PLO hand?
Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Reese in the booth here. Wes's game here Friday night, 5-5, 10, and whatever you want afterwards, straddle. That's the game.
I don't want any papers because it's software.
That hasn't gotten really crazy so far tonight.
Not because they can't do it on software.
Wes says that it gets pretty crazy, but
Well, the guy was saying he was gonna leave. I lost it to the hedge fund guy. Like the guy that didn't.
Gerald in the box. Hello, sir. How are you?
He's been he plays like that.
Sorry, guys, for the ambulance in the background.
Huge vines. So
That was loud, like really loud.
Sucked his dick in him before he got to his car. He got his money back. Good blowjob. 10 G's.
How about yeah. At least for me, it wasn't.
Just that first rap.
Yeah, so I flopped top set. He had a wrap. We bet on the flop, and then on the turn, I turned flush draw to go.
Who's gonna raise it here?
I said he turned the straight. So I checked. He went
Re-raise, 165.
It was like a 60-40, and way too big.
Will could be doing this with any like pairs of 7s, 8s, 9s, like ace jack suited here.
He would let me run it as many times as I wanted. And I was like, okay, fine, just go.
And he's gonna take the pot down.
I think I probably should have asked.
You guys could see the cumulative winnings here. There you go. 2 of 9. All right, Ruffin, you got this, man. Just chill, play chill, dude. You're good. You are good, sir.
525.
I agree with Nick. Whatever you've done so far, you've been doing fine. Just hold in there. You got this, dude. You're good. Wifey says you got it too. You're good.
Keep talking, keep talking. I'm trying to ignore Wes. you get 1 per hour, Wes.
I had like, I don't know, 3, 4, 3 deuce and a flop box here. Got check raise all in for like another 4,000 for me to call. And I call.
25.
Good call. I'm on a draw. I said, mark your hand and I'll give you your last bet back. Give me the main pot. He said, well, I don't even know what you have.
25.
I said, I'm fucking rip it. Like, rip it.
Raise 100.
Bottom pair.
That's pretty suggestive.
Worth for a note here. I wish it was recorded.
Yeah, that's
And then I talked to him like 2 days after. He's like, bro, you have no idea how much that's been running through my mind. You know, you took it fucking a quarter of my bankroll.
John bets out $100 with Jack 9 of clubs here.
Re-raise.
Ravel's gonna bet out. It looks like 420.
Draw 2 overs twice. I don't know what the math is, but
400.
I put it at 50-50.
with 1 card to come.
For sure.
Ravel's gonna take the pot down.
I wanted to. I mean, it was kind of a shock. I had some tea. Like I had
So, Ohio, are you back in Pittsburgh area now? Or are you still in Maryland? And where did you stay at there? Did you stay at the
I will say, like, I think I played the hand poorly.
at Maryland Live
I would have played.
or the MGM?
No. I mean, I have to lose the money either way, but I would have.
They're both actually really nice hotels.
If it was a $500 pot, would you be sweating it? Your play? No. Just fucking get it. Big ass pot.
I'm back in Ohio now, but I was in Maryland. Yeah, I stayed
Raise
right
25.
at the casino. Free rooms everywhere. Where you know that? Yeah, that's true. I busted on Ruffin. No, Ruffin, no. Man, I'm proud of you. You stuck through it, man.
Alright, 4 players.
Oh man, that's terrible. Sorry to hear that, bud.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, got pair of 10s for Will and Justin. Ravel hits his ace.
55.
Honestly, don't see anyone going anywhere here. I think this is a 55 call. And let's just see a turn. I really do believe this. It's crazy. I feel like that is, yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Okay. Okay.
No one's got 2 diamonds in their hand.
Checks.
That's gonna check around. And a 10 on the river. Will's gonna hit the best of this with 10s and king ace, but like Justin's gonna probably call if this isn't around 400 or 500.
265.
Yep. Oh, what's Ravel gonna do here? He's gonna lay it down. Okay, and so is Wes. Yeah, man. That sucks, buddy. I'm sorry.
Alright, live 10.
Hey, everyone in the stream. Hello. What's up? What's up? Reese in the booth. Can you say something? Amy out back in the back there. Player tracking. Doing a good job. Thank you, lady. Thank you, lady. Miss Lady. Lady is not here this week, so Amy is taking her spot. Amber's got ace.
Raise.
Looks like
250.
The rough probably will call this. That's all for tonight, I guess. Wait, what's all for tonight? Oh, the tournament wise? Oh, man.
Alright, 3 players.
And Justin's gonna call this too. 3-way pot. I don't blame him. 205 to get basically 800. And that's most definitely in his range more it is theirs. That flop might grind some cash game. Alright, buddy, grind that. I think you did a good job, buddy. You almost made it there. And on top of it, dude, the best in the world, it's still tough.
425.
Wow. Ambrose is gonna lead us to 425. I just, Rev, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if Justin could actually.
Raise. 1400.
Wow. Look at Justin here.
That just tilts me. I can get it. And this one has like an iPad stand, so it's like, but I already have Apple Plus. Yeah, I'm much poker and I haven't been good at doing it often enough yet, but I just got it. But I mean, I have no time. I'm just gonna get in the habit of doing it sometime every day.
Ambrose does what I think he's gonna do. That's just, this is gonna be sick if he shot, if he 4-bets this.
Some of them hurt my back. So
Oh, he's gonna lay down.
always. I've never like had it look into, but
He shows it.
just come through the gate. It causes me to do
It's starting to look like Justin doesn't like money. His aggressiveness is paying off, Ohio. Look at it. That was a, yeah, that's a hand. Josh hates money. I think we all hate money to an extent. Josh, you can't hate money. You haven't played poker that much yet. You haven't learned how to have lots of bankroll and then spend a month losing every single thing that you made in your bankroll. It definitely is paying off for him right now. Some good players will chew him up. Ohio, we're gonna see the rest of how the rest of the night goes, right? Like, that's the best part of it.
wrong.
It's gonna be the bottom part, the 3 of spades.
I mean, it's not a good. It's only 300. I just feel like I got him.
Raise. 50.
You just want is definitely leading out a lot of hands right now.
Alright, heads up.
Rebel's gonna call it ace 7 to the flop here. So it's like a check board.
You gotta dig it up. You just move in and the people don't even know, and you start digging. Like, what are you doing? There's a pool under here.
Figure out when the owners are going on vacation, just go like excavate it. They carve this big hole in the back.
Well, you fill that up.
Where's Shatter?
There's gonna be way less dirt.
Where you like put
Peony, what? Who's Shatter? Where's Shatter?
Trap. Not like a tarp. To put grass on top.
The dog walks over and just disappears.
Chat, you want to tag in?
Oh, that shit would be cool.
You can play my stack.
Watch and learn.
No, you can play my stack, bro.
Oh, service.
I can take your stack?
You can play the stack, yeah.
No, he's supposed to use blinds.
Trade one for another.
Huh?
Trade one for another.
Exactly. I bet you said I wasn't gonna be allowed.
Okay, good. Good.
I'm surprised I got my seat so low.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah.
Alright, live 10.
Can you bring me a Vietnamese coffee, please?
Can I get a Dos Equis?
Miss Annalisa there in the background, getting our guys some drinks.
It's just like a glass walls.
No, I heard this.
We're 850.
That's like really long.
Yeah. So that's what this kind of looked like, but it was in ground. But
Re-raise,
definitely the interior looked more like.
Plus, we've got 9s here. Re-raise to 150.
Aim for 2, Justin.
Look at that.
Alright, heads up.
Alright, we're gonna see a flop.
Doggy bag, please.
Check.
I think Josue is gonna lead into this.
75.
It's not enough, I think, to get Dustin off.
Check.
Check.
2 9s.
Sway's gonna show the 9s and you take it down. Yeah, as you guys can see, the chip counts up there. Pretty heavy, solid game right now.
That's your Gerald over here. Try it.
Future hose out here.
Every time.
He does. He gets so mad.
9 to go.
I just love Scott so hard. I just love the blow up.
Dude, this guy like rated up really big.
Let's go, Wes, Tom Bear says. Let's go, Wes. He's right there in front of you, C5. Wes's game here, Prime Social. Putting a 5-5-10 straddle, whatever you want afterwards.
There was like no bed on turn.
Tom, thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it, bud.
That's when I turned it on.
So they definitely checked the turn.
20.
I don't remember if there was even a bet on the flop. You bet the flop on 2K hand? Y'all played a bet on the flop or no?
We don't know.
2K hand that you bet. Did y'all have a bet on the flop? Or was that all pre-flop? That was a bet on the first hand? Yeah. And then you checked the
Louis
turn.
Ambrose is going to raise this up to about 225.
Okay.
Re-raise. 300.
Or how about 300?
I know he's got a call.
Oh, Rival would have called that if he was there in the hand. John's going to lay down ace jack here. It's very interesting. Rub did straddle this hand, I think.
Wanted to so bad.
And if you would have, I would have joined you.
Yeah, that's what I was worried, dude. I was just really worried. If I pop it to 1,000, you're just gonna flat. That would be crazy.
You guys can see the Wes's game is deep for the night.
Under 1,000 for sure.
1,000 behind.
All that yum yum.
Lil's on the top. Justin's next. Then West is after that. 49%.
It's like, yeah. I thought so.
The video? No, I saved it on my thing. I told you.
It's like 8 minutes.
Just let me. I'm focused on the game.
Chill on your fucking sandwich.
It's gonna be the. What do I get? Whatever, Justin.
They serve dick, you get stuff like
Not West Ferg. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. DK Knuckles Ferg.
I like the
What's up, man? I love
but I
that.
get no.
I want to go, Wes says.
But add jalapenos.
Tom's saying let's go, Wes. He's saying let's go.
Me neither. Especially when they're raw. Caramelized.
Ryan says
that's
audible and
how I
Mike.
am, but even these, I'm just like, there's so much that I don't. So I just like get the jalapenos instead.
Like.
Guys, now we are on a half an hour delay.
I don't give a fuck.
But yeah, let's see how this keeps on going.
How much is it cost?
4 players.
There we go. 4 to the flop.
Can I tell you about it?
Just tell me how you caramelize your onions.
Oh, that's nice.
Ambrose is going to take the lead here with Kings. Wes has got Jack 8, 6-5 for Justin. Yeah, let's just see. Ambrose is going to lay it down.
You do not have to have a hand.
And there you go. Wes takes down the pot. Hey, there you go.
Do whatever you
Tom,
want.
Brian, everyone else.
Don't even
Wes
look.
takes the pot down.
Did you watch the vlog?
Yours? No.
Or you're like, I watched those.
Hey guys, also right there, Wes, who just went in here, that is his YouTube. So check out his streams on there, and all of his information is all right there as well. So please check that out.
Wes, I'm trying to take a sabbatical from poker. After
Please
this
give us
series.
some solid feedback of what you guys feel about the game.
I'm like,
I'd like
you're
to
not
see
gonna
if this
see me
stays
win,
more
lose, or draw
consistent.
this
So
fall.
please
You're not gonna see me for like 6 months.
let my bosses and myself know, or anyone here at Prime Social. So go ahead to Reese at PrimeSocialTX.com. Let us know how you guys think this game's going. Wes and everything like that. Greatly appreciate him bringing his home game here. Try to see if there's something that we can do consistently.
What are you in your 20s?
Yeah.
One for the good guys.
Somebody to teach me how to be a
From Nick.
The video, I like watching it, Negreanu when he plays online. He takes his beat. I didn't know that dude was just so cool.
Oh yeah, he's like such a cocksucker.
Oh, they're talking about Daniel Negreanu. Dude, Reese should get a raise. Thanks, Rob. I greatly appreciate that. I'm working on it, buddy. Will's got queens here. He's going to pop this up, I'd say, or at least... I like him to re-raise this to like 400 or like 525. But he's just going to call this. Dasso's nothing wrong with that as well. But they are talking, right now, guys, I can hear at the table, they are talking about Daniel Negreanu, where he tilts in his poker vlogs lately. Daniel has most definitely changed. Like, before the Ambassador Poker Stars, you kind of watch his mouth. Daniel Negreanu has lost that, for sure. It's quite amazing. No one has a club here, guys.
So I switched to Chi-Chi.
Check.
I like this lead out with Will. This could possibly just take it down. Ambrose got a gut shot here. You rub, I think it's just gonna lay his down. Yeah. So Ambrose is not gonna like to see a club down here. Neither is Will. Both these cards. So like, if Ambrose does feel that that's a scare card for Will, like if Will checks here, Ambrose might bet out, representing an ace. Say, okay, I could have it. I could have the ace high flush draw here, but I hit my ace. Now I'm gonna bet it out like 450, 375. And we're just gonna slow down and just check it. Will's gonna get the check mark if if
yeah.
I know which ones you're talking about. I had those too.
Tobacco,
At this
smoking.
point, I think he has to bid for value.
The hardest to kick.
Hey, that's why.
If Ambrose doesn't have an ace here,
Which is still possible, but even after they were 200, still need to have a better whistleblower.
not even Corey size pot bet, but I think this could take it down. Will's gonna take another pot down. Will's just been playing on solid fire tonight. Josh says, here, Ruffins, Miss Lisa, Josh, Nick, Ryan, Tom, Mush, Ohio. Thank you guys for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Everyone who keeps on coming in here and supporting myself, who is Reese, and Prime, greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Staying here, supporting us. It's getting me my job to do what I need to do. Greatly appreciate it. I really, really do. Everyone on Twitch, you're only seeing Twitch chats. On YouTube, you're only seeing YouTube chats. Facebook, vice versa, same, right? So there's other people out there in the chat, but thank you. If anything, shout out, say hello, say something. Josue folded nines, not being in the seat. Rival's gonna. Oh, sorry, he's gonna call it. Okay. Will's got tens here.
Alright, 3 players.
Will's gonna set mine again. And hits the set on the flop. There's some really interesting cards here.
Well, I was actually laughing.
Ambrose got a pair of sevens, gutty ball for Ravel, and Will's gonna check it. Okay. There is no spade in any other hand other than Will's. Still, Will has the value for this.
125.
Gonna take it down. Albert, what's up, man? You know, Will's getting slapped in the face with cards right now. Had tens, flops the set. Had queens, holds. Last 2 hands alone. Guys, again, streaming here tonight. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. We have a 5K guarantee tomorrow on Saturday. And then we will have our 5K on Sunday, which is a freeze out starting at 1 o'clock. And then at 4 o'clock, we have our free roll to our 50K at the end of the month. 2 seats guaranteed, and that's on Sunday. Why are you watching yourself? Albert, what do you mean you're watching yourself? What do you mean?
75.
Wes raises here.
Alright, hands up.
Rub is going to go ahead and call a 75, so 2 players to the flop here. Check, check. Looks like a queen. Sorry, king. Hearts on turn.
Alright, y'all have another biller coming in. Thank y'all for the tips.
Guys, see what the stations have. What stations? Will. Oh. Hey, what's up, Will? Hey, stack looking good, Will. So yeah, guys, and then also Justin did announce that we are going to have another series in late October. So in about a month from now, we're gonna have another series. I'm waiting for that. It should be here soon, but I will go ahead and get the information. Soon as I get the information when this tournament series will start and what events are in it, I'm gonna let you guys know, because I'm excited. Everyone else in the stream, say hello, say something. This is Reese in the booth, Prime Social, 7801 West Highland Road. This is Wes's game here at Prime Social. 5510, Friday night. I think this is the smallest pot we've seen all night, so let's just take a flop at Gonder. Ambrose hits a pair of threes here.
Dude, I can't hang with you when you're like 50 something still out there drinking. 2 in the morning.
Show, $10.
Guys, again, this is 5-5-10. It can be any other straddle they want. Or a hand 75 here of the night. $50 of raise from Rub with Ace Queen offsuit. Everyone else here, we greatly appreciate you guys check out Wes's stream and all of his information here underneath his YouTube page as well. This is Wes's game. It's a private game being held by Prime Social. We're trying to see if we can do this more of a consistent basis. Will is going to flop a pair of 10s here and out range the 6s of Ambrose here.
Bet 60.
Justin talking with Wes there at the table. Wes is the gentleman in the baby blue shirt, if you guys didn't already know. He does some great creative content. 5 on the turn, sorry. Will's gonna bet out 180. We're gonna take down the pot. So yeah, guys, Justin Hammer is our Prime Socials tournament director, also my boss. Great mentor. Hopefully you guys have been a part of his tournaments, but if you're not, his tournaments are amazing. He pretty much hits and smashes and guarantees every time. But I'm excited to see the new series coming out. It's gonna be soon too, so I'm excited. expecting some good stuff from Justin. He also likes to get feedbacks from all of his players. So I wouldn't say 100%, but I'm going to say 95% sure you're either going to get a 2K or a 3K tournament again in this next tournament. I think he also liked his outcome of the double board bomb pot. Also, the double stack had a really good turnout for the double stack. Nick was here in the booth, and he Will's got queens. Will is just getting smacked in the deck. Good for him. Let's see what he can do with it. Ambrose got 9-7 at clubs here. Sway's got ace-8 at clubs here. Now you guys know I like my 9-7 hand, right? Really, really do.
I mean, it's a smaller
Raise
yeah,
525.
He's gonna raise the
So like the top of
525.
yeah. I had a we played the year before my senior year. It was like that.
It wasn't like it's not like the easy shot. Yeah, I just would throw it up because my guy wouldn't be guarding me until I would get like within like 3 or 4 feet of the line. So take a free shot. I was like, I'll just shoot it from here. You guard me when I get over there.
You said 3 queens and one, and I got fucked on that one. Fuck me again, 3 queens.
Will's gonna call this. Let's see a flop. Ooh. One of the better boards in Ambrose's ideal that he wants to see here. We only know he's got 2 outs left here in the top right-hand corner. But
it was fun.
Will's gonna like this so far. What's that? 450 bet? 425? Will's not gonna fold this to 1 bet for sure. He's gonna go ahead and just see a turn. If Ambrose keeps on betting out here, at this point he's gonna be able to get Will off the hand, I'd say.
One of the best nights I had.
Ace of Diamonds did come out on the turn. It's a very major scare card for Will. If it wasn't for the king, it was most definitely the ace here. And I think Ambrose knows this, or at least is putting him on that.
975.
I assume 2 ways.
It's 975 into a it's a half bet pot call or bet. It's most definitely. I mean, Will bets at 150. Ambrose raises it. Will calls. Right, and then Ambrose leads out, and Will calls. Ambrose leads out again. I think this is gonna get Will to get off this hand. Nice hand, Ambrose. Well done, sir. Will, you have done solid all night. Nothing wrong with the story there that Ambrose was telling you. Well done, Ambrose. Well done, guys. I don't have any favorites in any games, but like that's straight poker right there. Absolutely.
Yeah, I kind of wish I played mine a little faster. Then if Ambrose had ace kings, they were folding.
Yeah, Ohio. I couldn't agree with you guys more. That was a. Yeah, see, I don't even know if you guys are in there or not. You guys sometimes just let me talk through the whole hand before you even say a word. Like, yeah. I don't know who Sway is listening to the stream or not. If he is, oh Sway, whispering in your ear, buddy. Hey, how you doing? If not, he might be listening to something else. But I thought it'd be funny. If he's doing that for another half an hour and he hears me, he's going to see me smiling, I want him to wave. Like it.
Okay, so he's talking about.
So the guy the one guy that I really thought
Rub hits a pair of kings here. You guys can see it's almost like basically 50-50 here.
Probably would have been okay if Corvette get it in. Seemed a bit unnecessary. I had queens. So,
Actually, one of the
not a great flop and horrible. There's a horrible turn.
And look, it's so crazy how much that changes between being basically 52 and 48% to 28 now 72%. Looks like a check. Rub's gonna get the check mark here if he can get through. Alright, so John's just gonna kind of slow down a little bit. I can see this just going to check. It's not value. I also don't mind a value bet as well. 175 looks like that's exactly what he put out here. 75 is even just about right there.
28 minutes.
I know, that's the beauty, and I get to see it.
And he's gonna get the call from John.
But yeah, 4 bets to like 1200.
And that, I mean, 75 was, yeah, I think 170, or 125, 150. But, yeah, 75. Got the value for him to call.
Maybe Jack. That's about it.
that same day, they had a, I forgot how you call it. He'll talk about it. That they did a like a drill, hijack plane. Same scenario that happened in 9/11. They were doing a scenario the day of.
It's true. For real, like the day that it happened. There was an exercise. Seen some weird
right.
shit.
That it's just a drill that we're gonna pretend. You know, that way we can, you know.
Seems like everyone's talking here at the table, everyone having a good time. Again, guys, we do have a series coming up here soon, so we will be looking for advertising on the slots, on the new felt that we'll be getting. So right there where it says your company here, you might be able to contact us and see if you want to put your company, whether it's a fencing company, pool company, anything like that. If you wanted to go ahead and you, boss, or anyone, if you own your own business and want to do advertising, right there, your company here, you can get that spot on the next series. Because where you guys see a huge classic right there, that will have to change. Ace 9 versus Ace 6 here. Oh, Sway's got all those outs. I don't think that's even possible.
Check. Chop it up.
Put the shades on and everything. I thought I was gonna
He said shades and everything.
yeah, milk number 35.
Justin was basically pre-rolling for the most part with diamonds.
That's where I got him at.
Full of shit.
GG, boys. Next hand. Next hand. Here we go.
Down there? You don't smell that? Oh, it's Justin's bullshit.
Go get one of those sanitized ones.
Unlock both the cholesterol, so you're like,
I want it fresh. I'm smelling no other guys when I come up in here.
what?
I pay for fresh.
No, I was about to straddle, that's like, how much?
In the next hand, here we go, guys. So Sway here's got pocket tens. King Jack here. Raul's gonna call it 3. Alright. Garob's got King Queen offsuit here.
Raise 175.
gonna raise it to 175 here. Wes has Snowman. 8-8. He's gonna call this. I think this lines up for Josue to be able to just call this as well. Just do a little bit of set mining here. I believe Ravel could do the same here and look to see what he gets on the flop. Alright, so 8s, 10s, and King Queen. Let's see a flop, guys. Boom, boom, boom. Action flop. Is it going to be? Or straight killer? Let's see. It is going to be an action flop. Set of 10s for Josue. Top pair for Gaurav.
225.
Wes is going to call this as well. With Wes calling this, I think Josue has to shove harder. Ambrose knows. Yep, Ambrose knows. He shook his head, took his headphones off. Ambrose knows something's wiry here. Ambrose, you're going to hear that in 30 minutes. I promise you that, my friend. He knows it. These guys play a lot of poker together. And Josue and Ambrose are very good friends. Yep. And as soon as Ambrose saw him asking, he knew something was going. So that looks like 1575. $16.75. You know, the crazy thing with this line is the Rav hit top pair. With Wes calling here, it gave more dead money for Josue to make this move. So I want to see if Rav is actually thinking that.
You gonna show him one?
Oh, Wes instantly folded. He says you're gonna show one. Nope. See you in a half an hour, bro. Wow. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
You're making me wait 30 minutes. I'm gonna make you wait 30 minutes. He's off screen.
Yeah, he's gonna wait 30 minutes. Oh, that's brutal. Josue doing him dirty.
Yeah, right. I think they've been talking about putting. Well, there used to be a TV there. I think they're talking about putting it back. Or at least like we're gonna play it somewhere. Huh? Sometimes it'll be on that TV.
I can't stand it. I don't.
No.
What time is it?
Live shuttle, $10.
10:20.
I think I've looked one time.
What is 10:20? Oh, for this hand?
Yeah, it was 10:08 for yours. The one that where I gotta know if I'm getting a good fold there, dude. I'm gonna let you stew, Drew. I'm gonna let you stew. It was a big fold. I'm sure, yeah.
Raise to 30.
It's a big laydown. I'm surprised. To be honest.
Raise to 110.
Well, stay relaxed. Everyone in the stream, what's up? I got Colton here.
Hey, what's up, everybody? How's
What's
everybody
up,
doing
buddy?
tonight?
It's second time this week. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
I'm in. What can I say? Oh, look at that. How's the action been?
Oh, dude. Wow. Josue just basically doubled up, man. He's crazy. Dude, yeah, these are some good games tonight. So, you know, you dealt a little bit today.
Yeah,
Kind of taking an easy night.
Yeah.
Made some baby money.
Yeah.
Made some baby money.
Made some drink money.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Drinking, free rolling on the drinks.
Nah, man. The game, the action's been kind of a little wavy, but yeah, it's when it is, it's solid. It's going hands over hands. As you know, Wes. Yeah, it's Wes's game. So
Yeah.
Wes is here. He did really well and ran pretty deep in Justin's tournament when he was here. Met him out here, so he's trying to see, you know, bringing his game here at Prime, seeing how we're doing. So we're trying that out. That is that's chips counts right now.
Okay. Whoever Justin and seems to be doing pretty good.
Yep.
Is that tip 6?
No, that's Will.
Yeah, Will's a beast.
Will has just been getting smacked with cards. And
Either he
smacking
gets
the
smacked with
flop.
cards every week when I see him play, or he's just good.
Yeah,
A little bit of both,
two, right? Yeah. Ambrose made a disgusting play for
Yeah.
like 2K and then peeled off with 9 high. Yeah. Ravel did well and he got stuck a little bit. So
Oh,
that's
this guy's really
Justin
nice.
here. Yeah. And then
You
you
guys
got
really nice. I got to play a tournament with him.
Wes is right here. Will. Then you got Justin. Ravel and Justin going to be heads up to the flop here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this guy seat 1.
Nope.
Or seat 3. I don't think I've seen him.
I actually haven't seen any of those 3 guys in the corner there. John's played pretty solid. Who's in seat 2? I mean, guys, again, we're on a half an hour delay. This is a private game. I mean, well, it's a private open. We're trying to see how private open. We're trying to see how this works, but this is Wes's game. Wes is a content creator who
He does
streams
vlogs,
on,
right?
Yep, vlogs and does YouTube and Twitch. He actually has a whole setup and all this other stuff. So
That's cool, yeah.
we're trying to see just like how it's coming out tonight, see how it's gonna go and roll, and yeah, we might be seeing this a lot more. Depends on how everything goes tonight, but we're trying to get everyone's feedback in the stream. So hopefully we're on hand 82 right now, so not bad. We've been streaming for
a couple hours.
4 hours.
4
so,
hours. Oh wow.
You know, 82 is 20 hands and a half. You know, 20 hands, but don't forget we're on a half an hour delay, so it's less than about 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's just not bad.
No. Yep, excited to be here again, man.
Shout out, spin out. Josue is listening to my name. I can hear it like every time he's like say something. I can hear him like every time. You hear it like whisper in the background. You hear your name.
I don't want Ambrose.
See, there you go.
Yeah, that sounds funny.
It's hilarious.
Oh, we got Ambro with the Ace King. What happened pre? I missed
It was just $30.
Raise 30.
It's just like right now it's gone back to its like
Yeah, I just got
chill ball smooth, you know,
We got a
ball
bunch
again.
of GTO guys.
Yeah, it's crazy how like, you know, some of the hands are just, you know, the same hand Ace King is
I gotta
being.
say this, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ambrose always has the strongest hat game ever. I just have to say it, dude. Every time I see him in here, I'm like, this dude always has the best hats. Am I wrong?
No.
This Patagonia. It's nice.
Crazy thing is Ambrose also always is just dude. He's so secluded into his mask.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Like, I know what he looks like. I actually know what he looks like. But not many people do. Like, dude, like,
It'll never put it in your head because it's
not GTO. Should wear one.
So yeah, some deep stacks. Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Shout out. Got Colton in the booth with me now. He's going to be here for a little bit. I am actually getting dinner. It's on the way. I'm excited. Been here for a couple hours, bro. I've got to start to get a little hungry.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll do some hand breakdowns.
There we go.
Act like I know what I'm doing. We'll see.
Okay.
I
I'm
don't see that
sorry,
as
but
much on the shows
This
anymore. I
lady
don't know
is
if they
like
make it.
smart
Oh,
materials.
don't worry about the lady.
Move on command. Get the fuck out of here. Again, physical.
We do not know how long this is going to go, and I'm hoping it's going to go all night. So,
Probably will go pretty decent.
yeah.
What time
I
is it,
mean,
10? He'll probably go to like 1 or 2. Probably.
yeah.
I know this guy likes to play the guy. Was it Justin on the right?
This one?
No, no.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Left
he's
of
really nice. I
left?
got to play like. I played with him.
I
more
played a
than
lot
any-
with him, yeah.
Played with him more than anybody at the table. I mean, he probably don't recognize me. We played. I want to say it was the triple stack we had. I think I played a lot of hands with him. A lot.
Will's going to lead
No,
out here.
no, I think it was the 100K opening we had at
Okay.
Prime. You know, the
Yeah.
best run tournaments in Texas.
By the way, Justin Hammer just announced.
Oh, did he announce
Late
it?
October, buddy.
Yeah, late October.
Late October.
Yeah, some would
It
say
is happening during the series. It will be happening during the series.
somebody might have already told me, you know, but I'm pretty good at
I
keeping.
sent a message to the guy in charge of your stream, and I said, "Hey,
Yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm excited to work and play it.
Yep. Me too.
You're gonna be dealing too?
Yep.
Wow,
I'm
you've
gonna
been
be
dealing?
I'm gonna be doing dealing. I'm gonna be doing floor. I'm gonna be.
You're gonna be flooring too?
It's like if
Wow,
I read
man,
an
that's
article
awesome.
with a typo in it, I like
Work
immediately
around the clock and then stream every night.
That sounds fun.
I'm excited.
Let me know if you need some help, man. I like
not care what was in
doing
it.
this. This is fun.
I had a
Anyways,
blast.
look.
I like to watch some
To
poker.
get back to the meat and potatoes of the thing, which was like the first one.
I'm also excited about like I'm excited during that time. It was just final tables are interesting and fun. So everyone in the live stream right now, shout out to me. Do you guys like final tables or cash games more? Because look, I like cash games. They're fun, guys. Especially games like this 5-5-10. West bringing the game here. It's different atmosphere. It's different people. It's I love some of the stuff we did during the series. Like the Devil Ford Bomb Pot, I'd love to actually have that at a final table.
Oh, that sounds.
You know what I mean? Like, and actually do the final table. But even the Omaha games at night, and
Yeah,
the
it's
mixed
hard.
game with Greg Rayford, dude, like that was some real fun stuff. Where I'm shooting out, you know, I'm streaming these games, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and I'm going through them, and I'm,
Badoosie,
you know, and it's just like,
Dramaha.
yeah, dude, I know how to, yeah. Badoogie,
Omaha
obviously
8.
Omaha 8, but you got like, you know, Dramaha 49, Drazadoogie.
I know one of those games.
Yeah. Ace to 5, triple draw, Archie, and the flop is 5-6.
Top set, Ambrose, run better or what? It's a second up flush draw. What were we gonna see? What was the pre-flop? Who raised? It's 5-5-10, right?
Yeah. It was just a looked like it was just a 30-30-30.
Yeah. And he's in the chat.
Okay, so yeah, it's just yeah, they're all. Yeah,
you
it's all
think
pre-flop calls.
you think he's gonna flat? What do you like here?
Yeah, I think Ambrose right now is kind of flat. I've been pretty good with Ambrose's calls real quick.
He's definitely raising.
Yeah, there you go, Ambrose.
I guess you want to.
Right now.
I guess you want to raise there. I guess. Let's see.
Well, there's got to be times where you call, and there's got to be times where you raise, right?
Yeah, mix it up. This guy's gonna call.
I most definitely like to see what the turn card comes.
Mr. Meats and Potatoes with the meats and potatoes.
Yeah, he's drawing dead.
Yep.
I'm gonna check here, man. I mean, he's. I would just probably check just because your opponent's drawing dead already. I would want him to put money in when there's.
Sure.
But he did raise the flop, so I mean he kind
raised the
of.
flop. Yeah, I don't
You're
mind
not gonna
another
get revealed
line
to
of
another
like
chip.
honestly like 225, 310 here.
Yeah, he's
I
probably
really
going
don't
with
mind it here. I think you know you got that's a
450.
little high. Okay, so he's doing a pot size bet.
He's probably targeting a straight.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Who knows? I don't know nothing.
like at first you're like,
I'm trying my best.
So when you get like you make something.
I'm not sure if I would kind of want it to be.
Well, I mean, I probably would have played this hand completely different.
So you would have
anyway.
just
I would have
checked
checked I would have checked the flop. But I mean, he's calling.
Yeah,
But right here, he misses the river. You can't get him to put another chip in the pot.
Exactly.
You know, if you check the flop and you go bet, call on the turn,
Now, see, let me
you
ask
might
you a
get
question.
and do something. I don't know.
As Ambrose, can you check here?
That's the only way you're gonna get your opponent to put another chip in the pot. And maybe you go for the bluff, represent like ace 5 or something. 3-5. I don't know. I mean, I like the line anyways. When you have the best hand, you want to be putting money in the pot anyways. So like, he's about to fire a little bit more than 1,000. Get no call. He's just gonna, unless this guy goes full nuts. Full nuts.
But if he, hold on, Justin,
We kind of
he
know
is
it.
saying, in this video, he's predicting 9/11. The terrorist
I'm
attack
gonna
has
say
been
95%. Yes, but this game has been interesting.
Has it?
Yes.
We might see him
Yes,
punt.
yes, it's
we
been-
might see him punt 1,700. Because look, he only has 1.7 left. You can't raise it. You can't go all in because
That's what I'm saying.
even if Ambrose would make a calling, like a crying call here, second best. Because what? It would only be 500,
$400.
400. Yeah. What's $400 more in a game like this?
Read one of your structural engineering books.
I don't disagree with about 95%, 100% with you there, but like there has been some spots where it's
Yeah,
Good.
that would be pretty crazy.
Can you tell that to the house?
I'll put in a good word for you.
yeah. Will's beat has just been
Yeah, I mean he's pretty.
50%, man.
Dude has a straight.
He's shoving
Yeah,
victory.
yeah, I agree if he has the straight, but like,
Yeah.
That I guess I come away from it.
but I mean I can see his cards, so it kind of helps.
Yes.
Not
No,
questioning.
of course.
That's why I like to check.
I mean,
if he has a straight,
It's
he's
a
gonna
gap in
get.
the video. How about that? It's a gap in his.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
how's
though.
gonna get max
I
value
agree
if he
with your
checks?
bet size on the river.
His
Although
bet size?
What you're saying is his bet size is shoving in
I'll
there.
do some more
To
research
me,
and
they're
I'll
at the
bring
point.
it to you.
I don't mind the turn card because, like I said, if I like that he bet the turn. I like it that he checked the river because now I just want to call everyone. Was it 2? Yeah, river was a 2.
He had king deuce, didn't he?
Yeah, king.
Oh, so he did have a straight. Oh. Well. Oh, okay. I just misread it. Sorry, Victor. I'm a couple beers deep.
No, you're good.
Just be
I mean, I'm
honest.
trying to think how you would stabilize it, and I just don't think you can. Right? You create
Correct.
too many currents.
That is
So I
correct.
mean, he had the worst straight. Okay.
So again, like that's what I'm saying. I don't mind the check here because, like, you know, yes, that card. You're not. Ambrose is not putting his player on a 3. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. He was gonna lead. He would lead out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't. I totally didn't see the guy straight. I'm over here thought he had a complete airball.
Nope.
They opened it today? Yeah, it is.
Absolutely. Shit, I'll
Yes,
never
Ambrose
take
going
work
for
break.
value.
It looks pretty sweet, Ambrose, but it's not the game room is on the 9th floor, which they told me it's gonna be done mid-October. They're like mid to late
This
October.
game's pretty much over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks pretty
Check,
sweet.
check.
We're gonna have to.
And this would be the lowest pot.
I can
so far.
Yeah,
So,
25 bucks.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, I mean, like just.
We just gotta.
I mean, come on. Hey, let's do it. Show me who can bank 9 high, baby. You know what I mean? Like, let's go.
Oh, not high is gonna bet.
This
Take
is
it
a
down.
classy thing. This is like it's like a
Yeah,
speakeasy
but
with
the
wood
invitations
panels
are
and
being sent to
all that shit.
not unquestioned.
You're not classy.
So this is Wes's game. So these are all Wes's homies.
Yep.
This is what poker players do, right? They just get together with their friends and try to take each other's money.
Yep. Like,
Sounds
it's
like a great
just a
idea.
solid game. I think that there was a list of about 14, 15 people. There's a must move still after.
Got a couple
Like,
fans, I'm sure, you know,
Yeah,
that want to mix
you
it
know.
up. Shout out to Colin.
Do it, post.
Oh, yeah. Shout out, buddy.
Dude's really good.
Oh, but Wes has got,
I mean, it's just gonna be like inviting them.
Look at that spin.
yeah, look at that spin.
That's like the only.
He hates it.
Oh, I do too. I don't mind the cards as much. I hate shuffling the cards. I don't mind pitching them at all.
Oh,
But
because they're heavy, right? Will's got 25. Like I tell you, Will is just.
oh, the one guy that's
Nah.
going to get max value aces. Nobody looks like Don't look like anybody has it. Yeah.
Wow.
Shows them.
We're not donating.
They got a brand new racket like WPT.
Colton in the booth. What's up, Scott?
I'm got 18. I'm so excited. 25 straddle. It's gonna be a good one. This guy who 3-bet me
You know
6
a lot
deuce
about
one time in the big.
Yeah, it's kind of common.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. So it was like, hey, like, what's your girl's name? Oh, it's like Sarah.
Yeah. Her name's Brittany.
Or Jennifer.
Yeah, Jennifer, Brittany.
For sure. Scott, Andrew. I mean, how many C names dealers do we have? We got Colin, Colton,
Connor. That's it. I knew that Shepherd, Texas accent.
There you go.
Do I sound pretty country on here?
Dude, do I sound pretty country on here? What
Look,
the
man, I can't really help it, dude.
Come on, bro.
It's that East Texas swing, you know?
Now see, this is what we're gonna fight ahead right now.
Oh yeah, everybody has pretty.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Or maybe now too. I don't know.
3 bet here to 140. King
Country.
Queen laying it down here. That's in. Will's going to call this.
Think so?
Yes. Yes, Will has been all night long.
What is he at?
And John, I would.
I mean, you might as well, right? Y'all are only
Yep, John's
super
calling.
deep, right?
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Earlier it wasn't like still goes there.
Yeah, only about 1,100 bigs deep for.
oh
Will.
yeah, oh yeah.
When I was on YouTube.
And here comes the flop, and
When you get this deep, man, it's a weird game.
Justin would have flopped the
2 gut shots.
Yeah, 2 gut shots.
What would you have flopped?
No.
I know he would yeah, king queen. Yeah, king queen.
They all have gut shots.
Yep.
Trying to bluff the station
So
too.
10.
Man, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I've never seen this guy.
That was suicide.
Oh, he's
You know what the sick part is?
Jerome?
While the
Seems
hand
like
was
he's
rolling,
doing pretty well.
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
gonna do in this situation.
Yeah, he bought him for 3. He's at 8.5.
Yeah, that's.
I had ace-8, so it would have turned 2 questions.
Oh, they're finally. Sway's finally take a look at it. Hey, Sway's been like looking at it all night. He's got the phone up at his ear.
Listen,
No, I'm just thinking about
I called him out after a while here.
Josue don't want no heads up smoke. He's cool as shit.
Oh yeah,
He's
dude.
cool as-
He's cool as shit. You can say
Good
shit.
guy.
We're good. Yeah. Yeah, almost like, you know, I've met Wes, spent some time with him, talked to him about the stream and stuff. It's got a really cool setup here, but like, dude, like the guys at this table, like I know this, like Will.
Like, so blurry. I can't.
Yeah.
Will is solid. Like, I commentated
Looks
about
like
Will
straight trash.
a lot.
Yeah, Will's a regular
Do you even
on
have any
Fridays.
I did. For sure I did.
Oh, look, Will's looking at the hand right now, bro.
I'm like, I just see red.
He had 2 outs. Actually,
I remember the
Somebody
board.
wrote on some paper.
I remember the board was like ace, king, 8 deuce, so there weren't
That's
many.
why it was pretty
Did you get it through?
Live 25.
Oh, we're gonna get him up, I think.
Yeah, I had the
Probably just. Not
This
having
game
fun.
has gone.
to get it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really has. You actually missed a good bit. I believe here. Let's do an over at 95. We'll start seeing a huge fluctuation of hands.
We need to get these guys some drinks.
Yeah, they were drinking in a minute, and it just seems like it stopped.
Probably gonna go for the triple.
He owed you for the
Were you going for the triple regardless, or what?
Now,
Well, do you know about the horseshoe
Cole, the
thing?
crazy thing about this game, as Wes told me, is that it's a
Yeah, it's
5-5-10,
I might fold for the triple.
or it's a 5-5, but the straddle can be anything.
Yeah, yeah. Cap straddles. That's one way to do it. I don't know how far they got it up.
I know, dude.
I've only
Always
seen
like
the
the
50
worst guy
bucks.
to
It's
do
only been
Wow.
one way. Oh, like, yeah. It's really weird.
Can
Like,
y'all
no
get it
one's
straddled to the
taking-
buttons, guys? What's going on?
Well, they say it used to be. I guess right now they're not feeling it yet, or it's not there yet, or maybe they haven't kicked it into gear yet. I don't know. Maybe it's not until like a midnight thing. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I
maybe.
mean? Like, let's start going nuts. And he's sent the Weber for
I'm
Wes.
just gonna leave it running. I'm gonna wait because I want to see what Wes had.
At least that's what I thought I saw.
I'm like 50.
I didn't have it.
Without the history, I might consider it.
That's why I don't want to.
Since I had already kind of got sticky versus you, I was like, I bet
To have that being
yeah. But, it was a good timing on your
I
part.
made a bad call against.
Right now they're all focusing on the
I was
hands
thinking.
that they just lost money
I
on.
want to say I was thinking you were gonna fold, which I wasn't thinking, but I should just let it down. I just had a bunch with a heart, but nothing big.
Well, yeah, so we got the 5K tomorrow.
Kind of, and I was like
5K guarantee
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
I do really well
And
with,
then
but
we
then
got
I
5K
my head
freeze
was
out
like, oh,
again
it's going over.
this
And then,
upcoming
like, I was like,
Sunday at 1 o'clock, and then the free roll
were
again
already, like,
at 4 o'clock.
When I looked at you,
50K coming up in.
after I called, you were staring at me. I was like, oh, he's got
Yeah, so like
I knew
you
it
selling the
was gonna be
package
a-
next Justin's tournament, you selling a little package deal.
I'm selling a little package, maybe. You never know.
Yeah. Most people don't stare me down.
I mean, I only
you know,
plan on
so-
playing like 2 or 3 times.
Probably like the main ones or whatever we got going on.
Yeah, and then work the rest.
I'll tell you this right now. Everyone in stream, I'm not saying this 100% sure, but I know Justin.
Do you know what the main event's gonna be? I don't know. I have no idea.
I have no clue what to buy. But
have a
I will tell you
feeling
this.
it's gonna be big.
95%. 95%. Don't hold me to it. There's at least going to be another 3K or 2K in there for sure.
Oh yeah, we had a
Hands
really
down.
good turnout.
Dude, 75 players for the 3K? Yeah.
Yeah, now you know I do plan on taking my first trip to Vegas. I'm gonna sell a little package.
Oh yeah, when's that? Not this
October,
year, right?
yeah.
Oh, you're going? You're vaccinated?
No, I'm going to play some of the Aria tournaments. I'm
Okay.
not gonna go to that.
Well, best of luck with that.
Thanks, man.
I ain't touching anywhere near Vegas during that
I've
time.
never been to Vegas, so I have no
Don't.
idea.
I wouldn't go. Not right now.
Dang.
No, dude, you do realize if you're not vaccinated.
No, not at the Aria. It's fine. I already talked to him.
I'm telling you this right now. If you're not vaccinated, the CDC could still legislate you of forfeiting your staff. Everyone.
I text. What's the guy who runs the Aria poker room? Sean McCormick.
Yeah, Sean McCormick.
I messaged him on Twitter and I was like, hey,
Yeah,
does
this
that
is
be
a friend of
vaxxed?
Justin's.
He said, yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they're friends. He said their place, you don't have that. You don't have to be vaccinated. You just have to have a mask. I just plan on going to Vegas to play like 3. They're having like a $400 blind tournament.
Oh, dude, Aria's always got some crazy
Till
stuff.
January.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
one every day.
Yeah,
So I've always wanted to go to the Aria.
Oh, where are you staying at out there?
I don't know. Talk to Josh. He invited me. Somehow I got suckered into this ordeal.
I love it. Yeah, you guys
Can't
are
wait.
all babies, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been to Vegas.
Yeah, well, someone being from there, man, you'll love it. Play a
Oh,
little
I'm
bit,
sure.
but dude, I tell you what, do one thing for me, please.
So-
Go to Red Rock and hike Red Rock for the day. You'll love it, bro.
Maybe.
Dude, you get to see the whole city. You get to see
That
the whole
sounds cool.
city on the mountain.
Yeah, if Josh is down to do that, I'm in.
Oh, I'll get his country ass to do shit. Alright, guys. Don't know exactly what's going on right now. Looks like
We got a
there's-
limp in right here.
No. Something's done. Something's over.
I was saying, I didn't see no call.
Apologies. He had ace deuce. Wes says he had ace deuce. Okay, Wes, I got you, buddy. Wes, shout out. Guys, again, that is stream right there. That is Wes. This is his game for the night. Please follow all his stuff. I'm going to say this every time he gets in there. It's my little reminder. Again, content creator, vlogs, does a stream about 2-3 days a week. So we're happy to have him here, and we have no idea what just happened. So Wes is saying ace deuce.
Top 15.
Jonathan, you gonna go?
I don't think so. Maybe because like I think the cash will be good.
It will be. I mean, it's usually good.
Yeah, I mean.
I want to get them two to play some more PLO again. That was a fun night.
Oh my God, dude! Ambrose and
Are you here for that?
I saw
I'm not
it.
gonna out them, but it was pretty entertaining.
pretty cheap too.
I love it. Ambrose got ace king here.
It's kind
Raise to 30.
It's not a bad trip to take.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Well, host sway is most Rug here is gonna. Wow, he's just gonna elect to call this. Normally he's been 3-betting a
What's
lot
your
of those.
hijack? Yeah, probably raising there
I
flat.
hate them until I run deep. Right?
Just don't want nobody behind me,
Once
Alrighty,
you run deep,
let's see
I'm
what's
like,
happening
man,
here.
tournaments are so much fun. Why don't I play more of these?
Basically, when you make a lot of money, it's really fun.
Yeah.
Got a shot
Who
for
would have
Rug.
thought, huh?
It's crazy how that works.
Top pair for Ambrose.
I feel like there's like less people drinking, less people talking.
It's definitely a different atmosphere.
We got a gutter, top pair,
I agree with that.
and absolute air.
With
Who do you think's gonna bet here?
That's why I like playing like games like this. more
Check.
than
Oh, he bets 50. Okay.
grinding
You just got
walls.
flat.
It's so hard for me to adjust going from like.
You either have to accept that
Yeah,
you're gonna
Derev
try to
just
make
flatted
him
here.
talk, which is awkward, or you're just gonna put headphones in and just, one or the other.
Running deep is fun though.
Everest looks like he checks here. I can't see.
Oh,
this
the
here.
turn already came out. We
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
miss it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Break.
Remind me of like 1,000 tournaments. Like, it took like 3 days. I'll be like,
Everest's gonna check it again.
he's gonna play cash poorly.
Throw this money away. It's trash.
Why did I have a feeling? I was like, no way I can bluff here, right? He's slow playing ace.
Yeah, no way I could bluff here, is what he said.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm waiting, dude. I'm waiting very calmly.
Just like,
This
how
game,
about
I
you
mean-
guys, you know, put the 5 on, or put the 20 on.
It's on?
5, 20,
You know,
100.
You know, I'm kind of
He's even giving you a
been
heads
known to
up.
break the
What do you
rule
want
on
to tell you what
offense
you
against action when I'm in the box.
Yes.
I don't never done it on stream, but I had to stop myself on the field though. You know, I can only do it, you know, when the regulars here. I'll get them to put the 160 on.
Oh, but it was pink.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I dealt on Sunday.
And you were just getting them to do it.
Wow, okay.
Dude, I was I was playing
thinking you were as
Kilo
strong as
and
ace
dude,
king,
I
and I was like,
busted
he's not
5 of our
folding.
regulars.
And
And
then raising to 1,000.
Sounds
He was
about
so
right.
far
Bro.
with 600 back.
Just put it this way, Taco got quads
No, like,
3 times
That's
in
what I
the
was saying.
box.
Was I literally thought
Yeah, he's probably gonna win when that's happening.
heads up, and I was like,
Wins typically already.
Just
so
so
once I looked
sick.
at him, he looked at me, and I looked back.
Wes
at him, I was
commenting from the felt, hope you make great plays and have better luck.
My neighbor, I'm gonna hurt.
I don't know.
Tom, thanks for coming back in. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, here we go. Wes raises up to 100. Here we go.
Yeah, what do you have, Wes? Oh, we got clock.
How about 2 pair for Justin and top pair? Or no, not top pair. I thought that was
runner, straight flush draws.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. There you go.
Let's see what size. Wes comes with probably
Wes is
25 or something.
lead out here.
Down 4K. Brutal.
Yeah. Well, dude, one of the first hands flops a set of 10s.
Gets crap. Straight or what?
Rev
What did he have?
turns. He's got. I think it was ace.
So he makes it like the pot's 1,000.
Queen.
Raised to 575.
Turn card comes a jack.
If he
River
doesn't
King
do
or
it,
what?
then I think I just call and I make the money.
And Wes
Damn
bets
it,
it out
Wes.
the whole.
Yeah. What he made runner Broadway, right?
Yeah, runner.
Supposed to just men click it.
For like
It's kind of ugly.
3K.
What is
Yeah,
min
man.
clicking account?
It's a bigger
Everybody
pot.
calls.
Wes,
Yeah.
let's see you here. I'm
Then you
waiting
jam
for you to
and
do
turn,
some good
even though
thing.
it's hard, you got vote out.
Honestly, they just piss me off.
That's the whole point. Then you get them committed.
Hey.
Min clicking back is the best. It makes me so mad.
What?
How dare you? Min clicking. When someone min clicks me, I'm just like,
Like right there. I was
Yeah,
about
you wanna-
min
you wanna
click
tell me
last,
min
but
click
I'm
me.
liable to go
Don't.
nuts. Just like,
Oh, guaranteed to go nuts.
Yeah, I just.
No, he needs pre-flop.
Yeah, nice fall through.
Especially if you're like
Yeah,
80,
I'm playing bad.
then it really pisses me off.
Especially if you're 80.
If you're 80, then it really.
The best part is you announce that you're gonna raise, and then you do it like
Raised to 50.
they're waiting for like something.
Yeah.
Like,
Say raise.
Some
Yeah,
80-year-old guys
raised
that
for a
50
minute.
here. Oh, queen.
Just to make him mad.
I was playing a Choctaw with
Okay,
Strong at my
let's
table,
play with
and it
ace
goes
jack.
for the
Probably
$200 limp, he's on button, he tanks for like
Nope.
30 seconds, and he goes, is it 400? I was like, I couldn't even hold it in, it was so funny.
Hey, when I
Gutter
like straddle
versus
game,
tops.
they make it like 12.
Okay. Here we go.
100% of the time I make it 18. 100% of the time when it gets 3.
Yeah.
It's like 6 colors get
60.
I had a hand like that recently with a guy min clicked, and I did the exact min back.
It makes me so
Yeah, I just do it because it's funny to me.
That's me.
funny.
By the way, set of queens have hit 3 times tonight, dude.
Wow.
Yeah, crazy.
So obviously I fix that by wasting everyone's time more. Then sometimes I go like call, and then someone's just like, this 400.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
155.
No one here's got a hand for sure.
I wonder what Jose's one. flatting. It was just folding. Jose, what you doing there? Flatting? I mean, you're never flatting there, right? You're either raising or folding?
That's what's up.
I'm curious. I'm kind of scared, so I'm always folding. Always. Just assume they have it, man.
Don't they always have the nuts?
Always.
Always do.
I watched a hand today that just popped up on YouTube.
Yeah.
It was like an old poker, I think Arcane. Phil Hellmuth versus Tom.
Oh wow.
It was like
wasn't that his heads up?
No, this was old.
Old school?
Elliot Lesro raised like King 9, and then Phil 3-bet 4,000, 9-7 off, and then Tom 4-bet with Jack 10. And long story short, Phil caught him down with a pair of sevens. Tom had trip 10. Wow. That's pretty fun.
Good. I've been podcasts, a bunch of stuff, podcasts, a bunch of stuff going on. Dating a grunt, you have to get not the Poker Stars, dude. He has just, he's just went off the rail, dude. Like, his wording now, he don't give a. He's just saying whatever he wants.
It doesn't matter. It's just what do you want to do?
Is it per player or is it just a big blind? You're talking about just the big blind.
I have a feeling the deuces are going to outflop King or something.
Yeah, like that sounds like it's gonna add up real quick.
Yeah, because if it's every player, the pot's gonna be huge.
Nope, I'm wrong.
Nope, you're wrong.
Well, it don't happen very often. Just wanted to see some action. Reveal. Can I just call you Duville?
75.
75. Thank you. Alright, see, Queen Jack, they would have floated right here. They would have had to call. Yeah, there's Queen Jack right here. Check. That's why you don't float Queen Jack. Now you're just costing yourself.
Wow, this is check.
I mean, you're not getting this guy to put in more money in the pot.
Oh wow. But now I have some chippies to play with and put more money in Justin.
Reese, it was good. Glad to be back in here, but I'm going to have to check out for a minute. I might be back in here later. Shout out to all you in the chat. Thanks for watching.
Shout out, thank you, sir, for stopping by.
Oh, yeah.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
You posting Ambrose or you come by? I'm gonna post, yeah.
Not safe.
And we're gonna show them Kings vs. Deuces. What's up, everyone in the stream? It's good to have Colton in here for a little bit. That was awesome. Hootville. Hopefully you guys are enjoying everything. Reese here in the booth here at Prime Social.
What do you have? I didn't finish watching. 9-seater. It's a really good heavy cup, yeah.
That was my chance. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Wow, look at that host sway. Gonna hit 2 pair here, Jackson 10. No, that's all he has much here, so let's just see. Maybe he actually is gonna check this. It's 235 in the pot already.
200? Yeah, a little under, probably a few hundred under. But the keynote is I'm still stuck. Let everyone know.
Not playing like you're stuck. Playing like you're up.
As you guys can see, the chips is exactly where we're at right now.
Bro, check the camera.
Let's check the camera. What's going on? Card Player Joe, Prime, what's up? This is Reese, Prime Social. How we doing? That's right. 7801 Westheimer Road, Prime Social. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here playing What's His Game on a Friday night, 5-5-10. Any straddle afterwards is okay by them. We've had some really heavy swings here tonight.
It's only 5?
That's it.
Alright, team.
Low price.
30.
You shall receive.
Y'all are welcome.
Hey, Wes. Do you know what time it is?
Time for a $100 strap? No, I don't know.
It's Whataburger. Well, it's 4 minutes till Whataburger. 4 minutes till. That's why I come to this game, the Wes's game. It's just when Whataburger.
Yes, sir, I could agree with you more. Texas has gone poker mad. It's just blowing up like crazy. I agree with you. Ambrose hits his queen here.
That's not every day.
King
I'm not
kicker.
a degenerate. I take Tuesdays off.
40.
For Pilates, it's even gooder.
Absolutely.
He's laid out here for
Why do you
40.
think I look so good?
I don't think Ambrose is going to take it down.
Like my men looking like 18-year-old boys.
Wait, what? Wow, that's an interesting conversation I just listened to.
They're of age.
Yeah, there's one on Westheimer and Chimney Rock. Oh, that's next to Treasures. You guys just want to get Whataburger and then go to Treasures after? Is this a kid show? I know Justin.
Show that taquito up her pussy. I'll eat it.
It's graphic, dude.
Thought I toned it down a little bit.
You wouldn't? No, absolutely not. You know, I can't even
Let's see what we got here. What do we got here? Oh, Host Sway's got hot sevens here.
What's coming in next?
Let's see what we got. What we got?
There you go.
Raise to 120.
Sway's gonna raise it to 120 here with 7-7.
Oh.
We need a facilitator, though.
For what?
To get us the food. It's hard to do while we're trying to play and call.
We can get 2 callers to a flop here. See how interesting this is. Let's go. Whoom. Oh, okay. So a pair of goes way. Still good. Got the
200.
second nut, third nut flush draw for Ravel. Plus a gut shot to the king, tip for the straight. No live games anywhere in Canada still, but been over a year since one ran. Wow, so nothing in Canada at all, huh? Nothing? What about that, wasn't there a big, well, I guess, yeah, isn't there a huge place out there? So King, he hits the straight on the turn. Well, he ain't gonna get nothing more out of Host Way, I would say. Hey, isn't there's a huge card room out there too. I've played near like Niagara Falls and stuff, but I know there's a huge card room out there.
Alright, new dealer coming in. Thank
But they haven't opened up at all. Justin Simpson, welcome to the stream. Kevin Martin played a tournament today. Pretty sure he still can. Was it a live tournament, Justin, or was it cash game? Or I'm sorry, it was it online tournament, or was it a like an actual sit down open tournament? People, stuff like that. Because I know Kevin plays plenty of online stuff. There you guys go. Chip counts for the night so far. Still sure we got plenty of play left still in night here in Houston, Texas. Streaming this at Prime Social.
Make it 185.
$185 was the bet. Who's gonna take it down? Playground, that's it. Poker was pretty big. Yeah, that's right. Playground, I was thinking of it too. They open now, but demand vaccine ID to enter building. Wow, okay. Wow. What about Car Player Joe? What about getting out of the country? Can you get out of the country yet? Or you have to have vaccines for that as well?
I mean, I don't know that.
Anyone that travels to play has the money to play the games too. So
Well, I'm just saying that, but they might not be playing in a negative way. I assume that the idea is to play against tournament players that aren't very good at cash, and to just pick them off in spots where they're not.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
But some of those guys are in the bigger games. For sure.
Make it 40.
Guys, we have a flop here. Let's see, the card reader might have messed up here for a moment.
Save the time. Save the time. $5. Save the time. Go.
He said save the time.
Too much. Go.
Okay, that's flops. That's why I hit 6-5. He said save the time. Save the time. Yeah, Justin, maybe Calgary has the same, maybe it has the same rules and policy. Because I think CDA, or the CDC is kind of like globally, maybe it's the United States thing. I can go by plane, the US, but not by car. Yeah, I think like borders, they're just cutting it off, which, I don't know. I think that allows them to control kind of the population going in and out through customs. Because you gotta think about customs for car, that is crazy. I've done it a couple times going through Canada. But hey, I mean, Kevin Martin's really good, dude. I enjoy his content. He's really just like right here, Wes. He's one of the content creators right here. Seat 5. He does really good too, blogging. Justin, he does really good. When it comes to Kevin, I mean, he does really good live streams and stuff. Plus, I met him at Peppermill a couple years ago too. Really nice guy. So up and down for Justin here. Will does bet with his ace-7 here. Do you not know what Ambrose has? He's gonna lay it down. Justin's been pretty snug. So let's see what his turn card is. That is a 10. That's not gonna win him into hand. Will still has the best of it with a pair of aces.
125.
That's a pretty big, nice value bet in the 400. I think, yeah, Justin's gonna have to call this. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, so everyone, shout out to Wes here at Prime Social. Wes's private game here tonight. We're enjoying all the everyone else here. His content that, yeah, like I said, he creates his content and does a bunch of stuff on YouTube and Twitch. Has a whole setup, really cool. He showed me some pictures of it. Really happy to have him. We all are here at Prime. Got Amy and Josh there, player tracking in the back. Thank you guys for your help and support.
Make it 100.
100 looks like the raise here. Guys, we are on a half an hour delay. Oh, looks like a $20 straddle was there. Do not know what John B's cards are. He's gonna call though. Let's see it flop. Hang 6-6. Check, check. John check. Rev looks like he's gonna bet like 210.
95.
95. That's a pretty value betty, I feel. I believe John has a king here. Rev's got 2 pair here now. He had 2 pair with kings and 6s, but now he's got a better 2 pair, kings and 10s. With a 9 kicker. The flush does, the backdoor diamonds get out there, but I think he's gonna bet this for value. Leave. I don't know. John might have some type of backdoor connectors here. Still think he has a king. I'm not gonna be able to see his name. Okay. Rev's gonna take this down. Everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Reese in the booth, Prime Social. How we doing? Glad that you guys are here in the stream. Thank you for being here, saying hello, saying something. Let me know you guys are here, talking to me, keeping me entertained. Ruffin, what's up, buddy? Still playing that cash game?
Light 10?
Start doing like if I win a pot.
Study.
Just went over the tournament in a study session. Well, what'd you find out? Some things you could pick up for next time. 2 spades on the board here.
Check.
Oh, Spade's gonna hit his jack.
Check.
Josue gonna let him down. Eric G, what's up? He says, "What's up, people?" Eric G, what's up? How we doing? Reese here, Prime Social. How you doing, bud? Josue's gonna take that pot down.
Like 25.
5-5. What is that? 5-5, 25? Hand 101 for tonight. Are they doing 25 strat yet?
Straddle? Yeah.
Ambrose, there's a straddle. Ambrose is gonna pop it up here at 100. The road with Jack 9, he's gonna call. 2 players to the flop. All right. So, gut shot to the 10 for DeRev. Ambrose hit a middle pair with a jack kicker. He keeps hanging around. The kid's got. He keeps hanging around. Look out the gate of blood. Nah, I hear you. 10 here would be just disgusting. Well, that's a fast check. Oh, wow. Okay, well, makes it really easy. Ambrose is not going to... Oh, wow. Rub's actually going to lead this out.
215. What? 215. Oh.
215, yeah. Yeah, he instant calls here, yeah. Wow. I don't mind that bet out there, DeRev. I just probably like that more on the turn. Oh, I got quoted on the live stream. Sweet. Of course, G. That's my job, man. Gotta keep you guys entertained. Hint, hint. Another Gladiator movie. Ruffin, what's up, man? Oh, my all-in call range versus small stack should have been much tighter. I should have bullied more earlier tournament. Ruffin, that is actually very accurate, but the variance of where you at in the getting the tournaments to being, honestly, the variance of you being the last 11 players, final table variance is so high, especially when you're like, everyone is between like 7 and 22 big blinds, my friend. It's just insane. The variance is just extremely high. I like when 2 people play with the same hand. Let's go. I want to see if Will and Justin get it. Oh, okay. We might see a hand here, boys. Let's go. $200 from DeRev here. And Ace Jack from Justin's gonna lay it down here. Will, I believe, will call this. If Will calling this, everyone else is calling this. Let's do it. Will, make it happen. Make it happen, Will. Oh, Will. Oh, let's go. See, guys, just when I think that nothing was going to happen, Will with Jack 10 raises at the 6th 30 to DeRev. I mean, he's got some chips, buddy. You guys have not played each other pretty much all night. Oh, what do you do here? Do you 4-bet? DeRev, do you 4-bet? Not folding. Guys, we're going to see a flop. He's going to hit his king. Rub had the lead in the beginning of the hand. Still has it with now a pair of kings. Check, Will.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in on this for one.
Will has been playing solid all night.
Well, I mean, I want to keep playing.
No excuses. Play, bro.
475.
Will copying Ambrose move. Will copying Ambrose move.
Better than me.
Wes, do you ever play Omaha?
Good luck, fellas. I'll be around. Say hi.
I'm not sure if Wes is in the chat right now this very second.
Yeah, yeah.
I've asked him that too. I'm not sure if he does play that much. I'm sure he can. What? Alright, now there is no point where Will can actually win this hand. And I think Rob, unless he's got, like, you're just gonna have to show him aces. And Will's gonna have to go all in. Guys, this is gonna be
1550.
Yeah, Eric, he's not a fan of them. Yeah, I didn't think he played that much. Look at this. He is putting Rub on a tough spot here. He's just really representing aces here, or the exact same hand that the Rub is. Oh. Rub has to lead. No. He has to check one more time to get the value for Will to bluff here. I mean, this takes Will's bluff off. $10K pot, guys. Rub's gonna take that down. Ew. Yeah, George, he's done some really good things. He got, hurt pretty early in the game tonight, just by within the first 7 hands, Wes flopped mid set of 10s and went runner with the Rev there, and Rev ended up taking it down with a straight. So yeah, I mean, Wes has been trying to make moves. In the same time, the cards haven't really been completely going in his favor.
What is it, 35?
Reed, I agree with you. At that point, you got the Rev had, I believe, in my personal opinion, that he had to check there one more time. He took the lead out in the beginning. Will 3-bet him. He checked. Will bet. He calls. You check. Will bet. You call. You gotta check one more time. Try to get that bet out. Yes, Reed, I agree 100% with you.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to see if he fires again, right? you've already done that check twice. You gotta kind of just go for that value for one more. Again, I'm not in that spot, but after evaluating with you guys and talking it through, you kind of already made the play twice. Kind of just do the third one, just try to get that best value for it. All hearts here on the flop.
I had a drink. I'll have one more.
It's Friday. So
Let's have a drink. Huh? What do you want? Probably just gonna have a beer. Yeah. You want a red black? What? You want a red black?
black for beer?
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, what do you want? No, let's do blackjack. Okay. Alright, my side, your side.
Alright, what's up, guys? Colton's back in here, man.
Order the beers, I'll just pay you if it's me.
Hey,
See what we got going here tonight.
Well, do you want a beer?
I see Long's in the game now. This is cool, dude.
That's the fun with like, you know, but like just kind of my thoughts about what he's doing, and also just like, but also like, how are you just automatically good at something you've never watched before and never engaged in? And then he so his response was, what's the word? Whatever of me to think that I would be good.
Nothing really happening on it. Shout out to the best hair in the business, Luke.
It feels like we should be like creative. Like starting really late.
Yeah.
We've been playing for like 4.5 hours.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, dude, it is.
Yeah.
I woke up early today.
Yeah, me too.
Back on track.
Oh fuck. Shit.
Oh, fuck.
I think I had a test today.
That's not good.
I'm not in college.
Wait, so you read the streams?
Reveal? See, raised 30?
Yeah, the fucking exams and you just
35?
forgot them, forgot to make it.
Not recently, but for even the last few years, I still had weird school dreams. It's like
so weird.
Guys, let me know in the chat. Y'all have any questions? Here to answer.
So that's the one that I keep, is that I'm back at work, working, but I'm for some reason excited about the opportunity. I'm just like, no. And then when I wake up, I'm like, oh, thank God I'm not working. But like that weird stuff about like being at work and going back to the job, maybe like going back to the job that I had recently. Or the last job I had. 50. And just weird stuff like that. Like, but the school stuff is really stopped now that you bring that up.
Yeah, I haven't had the school dream in a while, but like 3 years ago, 3-4 years ago for sure.
So kind of weird. I have a recurring dream that I haven't had in a while, but throughout my entire life, I've had this one dream where you wake up and you just can't open your eyes.
No, that's not a dream. That's a sleep paralysis.
So
I've had that shit happen multiple.
Well, hold on. I've had that dream, and then it happened to me not sleep paralysis. But when I first got contacts in high school, I got like a bit of an infection inside my eye or inside it, and it caused that to happen in real life. And I was like, oh my God, I've been dreaming about that. You know, you can't. You're trying to go around the house and you can't really, open your eyes, and it happened in real life. And it was,
I've had it where I wake up, but I can't open my eyes, I can't move, and I can't.
Like really?
I can't.
I think you did talk about that.
Yeah. And then like after,
It's 17.
like I can feel my heart slowing down, and then like right at the last second I snap out of it and like wake up like I was drunk. That's so fucking weird.
Hey,
Some
dude,
people, see, like,
what was the flop?
Like black figures floating around the room.
Did you see who
like,
won?
Some people they can open their eyes, but can't move.
The blackjack.
I can't even open my eyes. I did.
You want to do this one?
Yeah, let's do this one.
Alright.
Although sometimes I feel like I can see what's going on in the room.
I think we're going to see how open here. Oh no, just calls. We go all straight to flop.
Wait, so that's double,
Ace
man.
10, flop's the best.
Alright, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're good.
50.
We'll turn it.
Long time. Not a long time.
I always have the poker dream where, you go to showdown and it's not the hand you have.
I don't think I've ever dreamed about poker.
But then I've gotten to where I can actually control it a couple times. Where like I show down 4 cards, and then like the last 2 somehow were, oh, that's the hand I thought I had. Like somehow it magically made a flush instead of the set. Yeah.
Ace.
Now I just dream about Albert leaving it.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let us know in the chat you're gonna come through to our upcoming tournament series in October.
Oh, my teeth falling.
Excited to see what that was on.
I have that.
Like a meeting behind it.
It has. Well, the one I looked it up, it said it was like had to do with financial concerns. But I mean, I had that for the longest time. Where it's just like a couple times a year, you're just like have a dream where your teeth are just
30.
falling out your
It's
mouth.
gonna be his, but I don't know if he has.
Ready to start here with a pair of 7s.
He's got a table. Oh, he does. Okay, yeah, he can. Sorry. Yeah. And how much? 10. 10 total. Oh, okay.
We got a call by the Ace 5, King 8, King 6, and I believe the 5 deuce is in there too with the pot odds. Flush draw. Will with the King High flush draw. Justin with the Will gutter. Oh, Bill also has a gutter. Oh no, it's straight. Straight draw, Ace through 6.
100.
Oh, the button decides to take action with the gutter. Nice bluff candidate, Ace of Hearts. Maybe you can see if you can take that with hand. Reveal calls with a flush draw, straight draw. Will comes along with King High flush draw. Will also has the best hand now with the eights.
Check.
Check. And 2 pair. And I wonder if Justin's here gonna go with another stab at it. Position.
Check.
Will's gonna probably call just about anything here, I would assume. He might go for a bet here. Yeah, might go with a bet here. Right, just gonna check around, not get any value.
500.
A little bit over. Maybe targeting like a hand like Ace 9, 9-8, Ace 4 maybe. I don't know.
Call.
Wow, it calls with that
See it?
with the Ace High.
King and 8.
Wow. Yes, it does look like a bluff here too, huh? Making it a little bit over hot.
Thank you. Be the king. No, can you?
Shout out to Nick in the box. Chicago legend right there.
It's 5-5 and 10 and then straddle anything.
It's just 5-5 straddle it. Unlimited. This game's closer for you?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna open at 35. As again, like earlier, I have no idea what he has.
Would Albert play here?
I think the real came along here. Oh, King 5 coming with a call long. Yeah, he's willing to splash it around.
Raise.
Oh, we got a 3-bet with a 6-5 of hearts.
65.
That's what I like to see, honestly. Mixing it up. What's gonna fold? I have no idea what he had. Would like to know what he's opening and folding into a 3-bet here.
Blinds, please. Thank you, sir. Blinds, please. 5, 5. 10 is on. Fold. $50. Call. Call. Yes.
Gotta raise the 50 with the pocket 7s here.
Yeah, technically in the shot.
A6, 7-5, all coming along. Hijack cut off the button. This is like a standard situation here. 3-4-8 flop.
Check.
Got a
Check.
gut shot here for Ambrose.
Bet 75. Call.
Ambrose bluffing the gut shot.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Justin with a call standard. I don't know, we got a pair and a gutter. Straight gets there a lot though. This moment, I don't know what Justin's thinking. In his head, in his mind.
Bet 200.
200, yeah, I like to continue here at this spot. Another call here. Let's see. I wonder what Ambrose's gonna do here if he misses the river.
The river.
Oh yeah, Justin also has a flush draw. All right, pocket 7s are good here. Let's see if we'll see. Oh, he just checks back, gives up.
7s.
Yeah, it's kind of a dirty board. Flush draw. Ace. Any ace is any ace is good there. Yeah. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Let me know in the chat. What y'all got going on? What kind of questions y'all got for your boy?
Good at it there.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Now.
Probably the 7's out up.
One flexing.
Oh, he's a beast.
Sorry. Alright, 10 to play, gentlemen. Shuttle is out for slide.
Oh, you're gonna see a raise here with the Jack 10.
Let's raise it up. Let's make it 30.
Oh, Jack 10 fold. Okay, we're gonna see a raise with the Ace 10. Well, I don't know where the Jack 10 was. I didn't look. Real coming with another 3-bet here for the button. Let's see what size.
Raise.
130.
Make it 130.
130. 100 on top. Yeah. He's like a playoff thing. Ambrose just snap folds.
Good. So you like the both?
Huh? 15? 15?
Yeah, see what I understand. He's a short amount of time I've been in here. Maybe he probably has maybe a tight image. Oh no, he's got them full 3 bets free in the last 10 minutes, pretty easily. But I haven't been in here the whole time, so I have no idea if he's been just doing this all night, or if he just decided to add it to his game, maybe see something in what's going on here.
Raise it up. Let's make it 35.
Raise 35, ace-6 of spades. Let me know what y'all feel about these kind of suited aces right here. I'm more of a fan of anything above ace-10, anything below ace-5. Maybe that's just because I don't want to get myself in trouble in some spots. You know, we come along with King Jack and John B rooting for no spades on this flop in hindsight.
Action. Check.
Ace-6 flop's the best. Middle pair. No backdoors.
Bet.
No backdoors for anybody except Drove. That's backdoor straight draws.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Button's good. Alright, fine, please, gentlemen. Thank you. Got a large straddle. Time to play. Never get used to these
They're just folding around, folding around. Come on, guys. I'd like to see some. Let's get some straddles going. Yeah, Eric G, I'm with you on that one. I want to see some action. I want to see somebody win I want to see somebody win like a Honda Civic tonight, or lose a Honda Civic. You know. Jack 10 flopping the best of it right here. That's from what I can tell. Drove can't see his cards. Yeah, can we get a setup on this table?
Bet, $30. Call. Heads up, gentlemen, to the river. Bet. Button's good. Relax, please. Thank you, sir.
Guys, y'all gotta come check us out on the weekends. You know, this weekend we have a 5K guarantee this Saturday. Also, we now have a freeze out. I guess it used to go on before I started working here a while back. They brought it back. I think it's a $5,000 guarantee freeze out as well. Saturday we have a 5K guarantee tournament. We actually have a 5K guarantee every day. Starts at, I believe, noon every day.
raise it up. Make it 105.
All right, we're gonna 3-bet here, I believe. Yep, with the King Jack of spade of hearts here.
Call.
Button's gonna just flat here with a. Oh, look, we got somebody going a little set hunting here.
Start all that.
My fault.
All in. Whoa. Did I hear all in? No, that can't be right. Okay. We just got a call.
Big hand's coming.
All right, let's see. Ace, Queen, 7. All right. Not as much action as I think. I think Ace Queen's going to take it down here.
Check.
King Jack with some back doors. Yeah. 7s are just checking. Maybe he'll bink the turn. 7's bink. Nope. I tried, guys. We'll probably see a lead here now, yeah. Play like 150. 175, yeah.
175.
Full fold. Easy money. Nice hand, John B.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Oh, this is great.
Hello. Reese is back in the booth, and I got my buddy in the booth.
What's going on,
Adam
Reese?
Pearson, what's up, buddy?
How we doing?
I'm good. I'm here. Go ahead and sit down. I'm excited. Got my buddy.
This is a pleasure.
Oh, you shit.
You got French fries for me too?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
How cold are they?
Like 30 minutes.
Oh, not bad.
No, not bad at all. Yeah, I had my dinner here tonight.
Standard.
Yeah, standard. Only been here for 7.5 hours. Good.
See what kind of action we got going here. A little 5-5 action.
So it's 5-5 and straddle anything afterwards that they want.
Anything.
Anything. So the
like you can straddle for 200.
You can straddle for 200. It could be 5-5 200.
Oh,
They can
sign me
and then
up.
after that, they could straddle to whatever all the way to the button.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So it can get dirty fast.
I'm in.
Check.
Wes. This is Wes's game,
Yep,
correct?
this is Wes's game.
Okay.
Yeah. The inferior Chicago Prime dealer in the box.
There
Nope.
he is.
Yes, he is.
Chicago Nick,
Good old
baby.
Nick right there. See, I always get the box of boost still mixed up. You know what I mean? He was in here a little bit early commentating, wasn't he?
Ace-9's going to be good here.
Good.
Yep, Long's going to take it down. Oh, we got gum on the table. Take
Okay.
5.
We'll take one for the road.
Got Ambrose in the game.
Superior Ginger Chicago Prime dealer. Who's that? Who's the Ginger?
Superior Ginger. He's not a ginger.
No way. The OG. Kid, I don't know. That's
Nick is
Andrew. He's
Nick
got to be
is
talking about Andrew. Is he
Nick
talking
is
about Andrew?
super Italian.
He's got to be talking about Ginger. He's got to be Andrew.
That's the only
But
one.
He's from Michigan, though, right?
Yeah.
That's close enough.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
So how's it been? But oh, hey, did you hear?
25.
New series is coming out.
I saw a 50K tournament we're running.
50K is the end of the month. So
But-
tomorrow we got the 5K, and then on Sunday we got the 5K freeze out, and then the free roll for the 50K at 4 o'clock. But October, late October, Justin.
Has it been released?
Yeah, it hasn't been. The dates isn't 100% official, but it's late. I'm out, Nathan. Wow, so sad.
Oh my
Nathan.
gosh. There he is. I'm out.
He says I'm out.
Nate Dogg, what's up, man?
What's up, Nathan?
Come have a drink.
But yeah, Justin, late October, we will be having a series, and 95% sure we're gonna have a 2 or 3K buy-in again for sure, hands down.
Really?
I don't know the guarantee though.
Check.
Interesting. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah.
You gonna play in any events?
We'll see.
Check.
another double board bomb pot if I don't have the. If I don't have, look, I'm probably gonna be doing floor. I'm probably gonna be dealing, and I'm gonna be doing commentating. I'm ready to. I'm ready to throw in some tournaments in it. Why not?
What a hire you are. Multi-purpose, baby.
I know, you gotta love it. Can't wait.
No, I know. I figured you
You got a bet of 125 here with Queen High. Or no, that was. I guess I was wrong. John B bet 125. Called by top pair here.
Because I think you check back aces a lot.
John B could have anything like 2 overs and a flush draw. He could just have 2 overs. 9-10, Jack 10s.
I'm thinking more like an ace jack kind of here.
Rav-
Like with like ace jack with 1 spade.
Yeah,
maybe.
Ravel's kind of. He's in check call mode right now. He's definitely going to call another bet.
Because that's what I was repping.
John's going to fire again about half pot here.
Here we go, man. Again, like I said, we're going right back into pots you don't even know.
Yep. Easy call right now.
Honey, I don't know if I'm playing. I'm just saying I know tournaments are coming. Wifey says, "What, you're playing?" No, oh, look at this.
What a river.
What a river.
It could get him in a lot of trouble here. I don't really see him folding. So if John B had the 2 overs with the flush draw, Ravel, I'm not sure how you say it, could be in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah, I've been saying reveal.
You put out a little blocker bet here, or do you just let him bluff?
Yeah, no, I put a blocker bet about 350, 450 maybe.
It looks like he's reaching for chips. It looks like 400
450
ish. 375, right around that 350 you were saying.
About 350.
And if you get raised here, how do you approach this?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
If I get raised there, I mean, evaluate just like kind of one of those points where like, hey, if you had it, you got it. You know, at that point, no, I mean, it just is one of those things where, yeah, I mean, dude, these guys have been playing just like, I've been getting their betting ranges. I mean, look how much is here right now, all right?
See, maybe
the Rub has been just crushing all night. Nope, I'm telling you, you're playing. Oh, wifey said, nope, I'm telling you, you're playing. Look, honey, listen to Adam. Adam Pearson in the booth. What's up, buddy? Baby, yeah, it's my buddy. In the booth. Colton was good, too. I like Colton. Colton hanging out with me.
I was the earlier guy.
Maybe a check there is good on the river from reveal, because maybe, like he said, John B just has 2 overs there, and he's just taking a stab at the flop, and then he turns a spade. He might have the ace of spades. Bricks on the river. He's probably going to bluff there on the river.
I know if you hit your third 8 on the river though, I would want to try to get out there with value.
Yeah.
What's he calling with though, right?
What is
he was
reveal calling
on
2 streets with?
Yeah, exactly.
Especially because 9-10 gets there, spades get there, the 8.
Yeah.
So he raises at 50.
Sorry about that.
Wes is gonna fold 6-4. There you go. A little bit. It'll get on the top a little bit.
Splash it.
Splash. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, like our cards, bro. yeah.
What? You think we would be?
All right, here comes the flop.
No, what?
Oh, God. Rub has just told you he's running like God tonight. Set of 8s here. Top set.
Yikes.
Check.
Kind of standard. Maybe see an Ambrose lead here. He is out of the small blind, so probably not. Druv, D-Rub, how you
I've been saying Derub all night.
Derub,
Derub,
yeah. That ace is more in his range.
I'm an ace one time. Really? Once you have an ace.
He hasn't had an ace, dude. He hasn't had an ace like all night. It's crazy. He's been winning all these pots with no aces.
This is kind of a tough lineup here.
Oh yeah, it's quite tough, I would say. Again, we're starting to see the stacks formulate pretty heavily in certain people's positions now too, right? Like some people have taken some really big hard hit swings. Like Wes, hand 5, literally flopped mid-set against the Rev, and he had ace queen and went 10 on the flop, jack on the turn. Wes bet out. He calls King River, Broadway.
Ace Queen.
Yeah, and lost like 3K first.
Yikes.
In hand 7. You know, and he's just been kind of like, you know.
So there's been some big pots tonight.
Yeah. There's a big pot between G-Rev and Will that was just about like 10K, about maybe 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know.
But look, during this series, I'm telling you this right now, we got any PLO games, I'm pulling you off the floor if you're not dealing, and you're coming in. Yeah. Especially when Frankie's in here, bro. Come on, you gotta do some more Frankie. You gotta do some Frankie commentation with me for
You
sure.
might catch me in the booth a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Getting heads up here.
Check.
Well, looks like there's more than just 2 players in this hand.
Little difficulties here.
See the flop. That lighting sometimes is like.
It's tough sometimes.
Long's a friend of host Sway's.
Okay.
He's been hanging out here. Played some open face Chinese the other night. Sorry, OFC.
OFC.
Built that to him the other night. That's fun. I'm still enjoying doing that. Learning my dealing tricks, getting back in the rotation.
Yeah.
Rotation.
You were dealing the other day.
Yeah.
How was that?
Yeah, I loved it, bro. I loved it. Hey, dude, I'll tell you the honest truth. It's hard when you like bust other people that you know. Like,
oh yeah.
You know, when you're like sitting there, you're like, they got quads. You're like, my bad. Like twice in a row, Reese. Like, my bad.
Yeah, but it's not your fault.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yeah.
They know that.
And it's like, damn, Reese, you're a bad dealer to me. Like, my bad, bro. Like, especially when you're like peeling Daryl. Like, no.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Ace hits the river here, so now you guys see the full
Ace
board.
of hearts. Kind of a nasty river. There's a 4-liner to a straight. The flush gets there on the river. Checked around, and 9 could be good here.
I think Ambrose showed the winning hand.
Yep.
7. Oh, two pair.
Flop 2 pair. Pretty good turn there for John B. Picks up the gutter, top pair.
Yeah, absolutely. Boom. So hey, another thing too with the RIFD cards, I actually learned that you can actually program 2 decks now. So like if you want to go ahead and just change out of the red deck to the blue deck, we can do it now. So I got the other blue deck right here. So if anyone wants to go ahead and do a change, I'm like, oh dude, that's cool.
I did see that on the chat earlier. Someone asked for a new setup.
Yep.
And I was thinking that that's not possible.
Well, because I was told before it wasn't possible for the simple fact that like you'd have to stop the stream, you'd have to re-register the cards, all that stuff. But your boy today
I don't know.
was just like, hey, trying to get this set up correctly. And
I haven't done research on the others.
oh, I heard my name. Go ahead, go ahead. Chicken. Yeah. I was hungry, bro. It didn't matter. I also had some of these too.
Mozzarella.
Oh, yeah. Alright, what do you think about those new iPad, like the headphones, new earbuds, bro? Back, 5-6 years ago, they were really cool. Now it seems like everyone's wearing them, dude.
I honestly still like the wired ones.
Yeah.
Call me old-fashioned.
Yeah, I like them too. All right, guys, so 3 spades of the flop here. Looks like there's $70 in the pot, give or take. Looks like it's 2 players, 30 and 30. Will leads out here.
Yep, we got a back call.
Justin calls. Queen of clubs on the turn. Looks like Justin just checked. Let's see if Will's gonna lead out here again. Guys, there might be something a little bit wrong. I'm sure they're working on it. Will's gonna, so this is gonna go check, check. River is jack of clubs. This is good, check, check.
Spades don't get there.
Ace 4, 2 pair. He flops 2 pair.
Good. Sorry,
Say again, so like, yeah. What is this about registering the cards? The RIFD are cards. So what the cards you guys are looking at right now, and Adam can tell you how much he loves these cards.
Yeah.
They're like cardboard, okay? Like, these aren't regular cards.
They're thicker because they have chips in them.
Yeah, so every single card you're looking at that Nick is shuffling right now has an RIFD chip in it, which, A, makes the card wider and bigger and heavier. So that being said, each time you see those cards go against those boxes, like you just saw Wes take his left hand and swipe it around the box for a second and then put it right in the middle where he's at, every time that card goes over that sensor, it reads that chip that's in that specific card. So that being said, now you see all the cards coming up again. Sometimes our IFD kind of goes witsy, fritzy, whatever, but that's what you're seeing right now. Ambrose got his game.
Check.
And so that being said, I mean, Adam can tell you, the cards are just like, I tried shuffling. RFID, my bad. Dyslexic shit, man. My bad. Yes, I just got called out. My bad, Dougs. Yes, I'm dyslexic. I know what it was. I just mixed them up. I'll take the call outs. Not a problem. Not flush draw here for Wes, though.
Good turn
Guys,
here for
thanks
Ambrose.
for the info. Nah, but you're good. Yes, RFID.
But you have to
My bad.
register these cards every time you use them, so the sensors know.
Yes, correct. Yeah, so yeah, Adam's right. You have to register the cards. So at the beginning of each, I would say, match or game, you actually have to register the entirety deck of cards and go ahead and we'll match it for the system. Now, I was under the impression that you could only do one at a time, but as we come to find out, we can actually do more than one set. So we now have a blue deck, red deck, so when someone wants a setup, look at Nick. I mean, he's just looking.
Ambrose raises there. Targeting any ace under ace queen, really.
How hard is it? How many spades are there, but how many fives are there? Or sevens? Or?
When Ambrose raises there and you look down at ace jack, and you have aces fives with a queen kicker, and you have ace jack, you know Ambrose is good enough to blow you off that hand.
Yeah.
Because Ambrose could easily have ace nine there just trying to blow you off. So I like the raise there, going for thin value. Not a lot of players would go for thin value there. I don't know how good it is. He's better than me though.
Yeah.
So it's definitely opponent based.
Yes. RFID. You are correct.
No hesitation.
You play any this week?
I played one session. Played one PLO session, and I made $1 in like 3 hours.
There you go.
And I had to leave. Was up 300, like 2 hands in, and then just, you know, how PLO goes.
Yeah, you know how PLO goes.
I will compliment a lot of you guys. There's been like 3 or 4 hands where even though the person has lost, I felt like they played the hand fucking phenomenal. Both of you.
Westcott trying to steal one. Yeah. Eric, Wes is trying to do a little bit. He's trying to create something right now, man. Like, he's got 2 pair here, so let's see. But, like, Wes is trying to do the best he can at the moment.
Number 10,000, I ain't.
He had a heavy start, not in his favor, and the cards haven't really, when he's picked up decent cards, other people haven't either picked them up decent cards either and just hasn't created a big pot like that one, or he's just gotten unlucky tonight with certain things. And a lot of some of these players, a lot of them have, their stack sizes have gone back and forth between being anywhere between 15 and 2K up and then back down.
Yeah, he's like, that was sweet.
So you got good friends.
Took the straddle on here for 10, it looks like.
So I was like,
Yep.
I knew, like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Totally, 4 straight.
So Adam, your company here, would you like to go ahead and tell me your new company that you got running here?
new company.
Yeah, your company here. Did you say you wanted to advertise for that?
Blast and blast.
You were gonna blast the diamond.
I'm confused.
No, I'm just messing with you. Guys, our space there on the right-hand corner, we are going to have a new series here soon, so the advertisement space will be is available. If you want to shout out to Justin at primesocialtx.com, get more information, please contact him. So if you have a company, whether it's lawn care, construction, or fencing, or whatever, just contact them there or info at primesocialtx.com.
I wish I had a company to promote.
Oh, yeah, right? I had some. Thanks, COVID. Gone. Hello. Welcome to Houston, Texas.
Wes in another pot here.
Yep.
Rainbow board, flops middle pair. Looks like he's going to take a stab. Probably see a fold here. Oh, we're going to see a float.
I told you this. I mean, it's just coming out of nowhere.
I don't really know the dynamics. Maybe Wes has been splashing around a little bit.
Was that a king? Yep.
Great card for Wes.
Oh, yeah.
And honestly, this could get him paid. The king on the river could get Wes paid here, depending on his sizing.
205 for sizing here? 205?
I'm almost going pot size, personally. He goes about half pot. I think I'm going pot size there.
I was thinking like 205.
Especially because you said he got hit early. He's kind of stuck. He might have that image. I don't know what his image is, but could look a little bluffy too when he pot
Wes'
sizes.
game, right? This is Wes's game, right? So I think these guys have just had so much hand time values. You know, it's not just the last 4 hours, right? Like, I mean, these guys have played over and over.
Yeah.
Right. Like, I mean,
I just think it looks real value-y.
Yep.
And it works.
There we go.
I think he honestly could have gotten paid off on a full pot size bet there. 7-4 turns into a decent contender there.
Oh, yeah.
For bluff catching.
With the king,
That's
yeah.
a good bluff catcher there. I don't know how many bluffs he could really have. Especially in the small blind there. He could just have 2 random cards and he's just attacking there.
Yeah.
But I think kind of on a drier board like that, especially when a pair's on the river, your first act, I think just betting pot polarizes your hand, and then I think it looks more bluffy.
Oh, we got Jimmy in the box.
Mr. Louisiana.
Mr. Louisiana.
Here, take this too.
We haven't played free hands ever?
Man, I remember seeing him in Nolans, man. Back in the early Nolans, man. Dude, me and Jimmy known each other for 12 years.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Maybe 10, but like easily like 2000 and I'd say like anywhere between maybe not 10. I agree, pot size would have worked. Yeah. Eric, Adam agrees with you 100%. Adam agrees with you.
But again, I don't know the dynamics of the table.
Flop the wheel on me. Board pairs with
Again, I was saying like the size of like 225, right? I think the 175 was a little bit more of the value-y, very value-y kind of.
And it worked. So.
Yeah, everyone was taking bets later what Ambrose looks like in his mask because like no one, like even Colton doesn't even know what he looks like underneath the mask. It's like I've actually seen his, like I know what he looks like.
I've seen him take a couple drinks of water.
Yeah. But like, yeah, Ambrose is like was definitely just kind of that high. And then you get hands like this, and the wheels got kings, but I don't think anyone else is really gonna.
Really well there, but you've been a good addition to the game as far as just like playing hands.
I can't breathe in the mask.
Oh yeah, I did.
Probably just I'm just a complainer though.
Yeah. Nah, you're not that bad. Long folds here, so our reveal's gonna go ahead with the King Jack here.
King Jack in position.
And I was like, good. I'm glad you got it, not him. And you know, you'll be back, and we'll play.
You could bet or check here.
I like to check for Will.
A bet. I mean, if you have ace highs, you're betting here.
Yeah, this guy who's a maniac.
And like if Reveal like floated with or called with any pocket pair, he's going to be continuing here. Ace highs are probably continuing here, so I don't mind the bet.
No, because he didn't have two pairs. So ace 4 deuce.
What's about 135 and
He has
the
deuce,
47?
straight offsuit
About
with the
what
three of
quarter?
diamonds.
Yep.
And he doesn't believe him.
Dude, Will has been doing great. That one hand with his Jack 10 versus Ace King, and he hits 2 kings on him. Other than that, dude, Will's been solid. So again, now at this point, I liked it. I would like.
You gotta check here if
check
you're Will.
it. Yeah,
I'd
Will,
love a check.
Yeah, absolutely. And guys, the check that me and Adam agreed to is like you bet out. Now it's time for this guy to catch up a little bit.
But also, you could almost bet again because, like I said, when Reveal calls on the flop, he has a lot of pocket pairs.
350.
And you're just missing value when you check.
I lost it.
Even though Reveal's probably going to continue with a pair or bet an overpair.
Down to 5K,
Right.
up to 9.5, and then you and I had the big hand.
You think also this might be a way to like kind of keep on in a small way, keeping the pot controlled at the same time, kind of getting that flush draw out there a little bit too?
Of course. 350, like the guy can't continue with literally anything now. Get heroed by ace high, and then really think he's just targeting that pocket pair here. New flush draw hand. Full pot there for Will.
Yeah. I'll take it. Don't you miss having a kitchen here, bro? A cook that's actually here till, you know, at least
not here.
midnight. No, he is now, but don't you miss like when we didn't have it?
Nice. Oh
Getting
yeah.
all that pizza all the time. So, oh yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna do the next bet with me, Justin and Josh? The next bet go around we got?
What's
Do a
that?
salad every day. We're gonna do something else next series, I'm sure.
I like salads.
Yeah, man.
Did you really have ace
We had to eat one salad every day because we're here every day, right? So, like, we were here for those 12 days.
Did anyone lose that bet?
I think Josh might have, but.
After the hand when you said that.
Uh oh, you hear that, Josh?
And I was like, wait, that's the way that
Oh, no, I thought you thought it was behind me.
You hear that,
Nah,
Josh?
I think, like,
he's accusing you.
Nah, he said later on that he did, but like, you know, we tried to eat it during the daytime, right? And he was like working those late night shifts. But you know, if Josh tells me that he ate a salad, I gotta believe him. You know? Everyone in the stream, Reese and Adam Pearson here in the booth. Oh, here we go. Maybe a little something here.
Just so many better boards to float on.
Ambrose gonna be nice and slick
Just calls.
with this. Yep.
He's out of position.
Oh my
What
God.
a flop.
And look what Long just flopped.
Flops Broadway, 2 hearts. I hope no heart comes on the turn. Good.
That's a really good card. Nah, this can't go. This can't pass through Ambrose, right? Josh?
That's pot here.
Long didn't realize that he flopped straight, right? Just, he looks very relaxed here.
How's he going to approach this? Got it raised.
He might just call here. I wouldn't mind just a call. Okay. I wouldn't mind the call. The reason why I say that is because you do got the King of Hearts.
A raise does look really strong though too because of his stack size.
Yeah.
He's only got 1,000. He just bets. He raises
Kind
a
of
quarter
min
of his
bet.
stack.
Yeah, and it's a min bet too. So it's just kind of like it's very kind of like please.
But a min bet's like always getting called.
I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool.
With Ambrose's hand.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
He just prints out his own
Do you lead here on the turn if you're long?
Yes.
Do you remember that at Josh's?
Now see, that just and that's why I don't mind the raise either as much as the check, because I mean this is an action card killer. Like Ambrose ain't gonna call this. Not 4-way to the straight, no way.
I don't know.
Very valuable, but I just don't think Ambrose is gonna call this. And if he does call this, he's only calling because It is for only 150.
And again, I don't know what Long's been doing this game. Has he been tight?
This
Has
is
he been?
no. This is he's only been here for about 30 minutes.
Okay.
So he came in as soon as you and me jumped into the booth together. So this is probably basically, I would say, probably second hand he's played.
He's got to have it.
Yeah.
He just looks really relaxed too.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, does he even know he flopped a straight on the turn? Like he was just really relaxed.
I think Ambrose.
I think he could find a fold here.
I think he could.
Eric, I agree. Too value-y to me. And I just think it was the worst card to come out on the river.
Honestly, he just needs to like jam there.
Yeah. Yeah,
he needs
to
about
show bluff.
750 into 6.
Yep.
Or whatever it was.
He's gonna call just because he wants to see. Yeah.
I think a jam there is pretty sick.
Yeah.
That like 1.5x pot there on the river.
Yeah, and that's the thing though too. Valuation-wise, he only lost $325 in that pot. Like it's just not, you know, flopping top 2 to the mate straight right there. It's you got off really easy, Roche. Like you know what I mean? Like I mean that just really is very value-y. You know what I mean?
Leading flop there by Long could be kind of sick. Because how often do you lead King Jack? And like in a
honestly, with the hearts there, I probably would have let out. And just hoping that he had exactly what he had, which was ace queen.
If it was a 3-bet pot, I'd be more likely to lead out there because you know someone caught something.
Sure.
But it wasn't a 3-bet pot.
No, it was just what, 30, 30,
It was just 30.
right? Yeah.
Call.
We didn't have time again. We didn't even. I was like, oh, what's up? He's like, hey,
Hey, how about my lady here, buddy, huh?
Fat
Boots, Trailer Park
Bar.
Gotta like it. And don't forget, better than your mothers.
Wait, what?
My cookie's better than my mother. Dude, you can collide that so many different ways, right? Yeah, man, I'm gonna miss that. I've been known to this logo the whole time. The HPC Houston Poker Classic. That's gone now. Like it's over.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's over, right? Our series is over.
I mean, it'll be back.
No, it's going. It's something else now. It's gotta be something else. They gotta transition to something else. The belt is going to change.
I thought it's been that for a couple tournaments.
No, the last one it was the
Well, they had the summer series.
Yeah,
and then,
that was it. Summer series, and then we just changed that belt, and that's to this.
Okay.
So we'll be changing it again. So 3 queens here for Will. Long's got a flush draw. Reveal, not sure. Again, and then Will's been just getting snacked with hands like this, right? It's just like. And Long, yeah, Long's gonna come in with the flush draw.
Just a call out of the blind there. After it's been called 4 times, and then he comes along in the blind. He just has clubs there so often. So Will probably knows where he's at.
Oh, absolutely. Like right now, you gotta just put him. You got. Oh,
Long should just lead there.
He checks.
I don't know. Maybe not. What does leading really accomplish, honestly?
I don't know, but
targeting.
Long is most definitely going value town in the last 2 hands here. There he goes. He's gonna.
Long's got the best of it here.
So I would go back and like we had a group chat.
Come on, Long, lead here. Put him in a tough spot. Make it big too, like 450.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where I say pot, for sure.
3 to a straight, even though he never has a straight. Just check.
It. No,
oh, no,
he
call.
checked it and Will bet out, and he called him instantly.
Will leads out. He was targeting a lower queen there.
And Long has increased his stack to over $1,000 in 2 hands. Like,
yikes.
It's crazy. Yeah, he checked that.
I saw him double check his cards. I thought he had that one club.
I can't do that, bro. You gotta be a pro there, dude. Close. I can't even get close to it. Oh, that was good.
This guy was watching the stream the whole time.
If you guys just saw what I saw, you'd be amazed. Like, everyone in the stream, say hello, say something. Reese and Adam in the booth. What's up? Come on. You guys are out there lurking. I love it. I say, hey, everyone in the chat, say hello, say something. If you're lurking, just keep on lurking. You're good.
Hello, hello.
How come Justin texts, I'm lurking? I'm like, Justin, you can't text me and tell me you're lurking, bro. Like, it's just like, it's fine. I got you. You're out there.
I just saw Nathan's comment. It says, you said Andrew before me. That's just unforgiving.
Hashtag butthurt.
Oh, classic.
Sorry, buddy. My bad.
They got the good hands and interesting stuff. They just upload the whole live stream. Nobody wants to watch that.
Well, it's just that's by default. When you live stream,
If they edited the videos.
But yeah, they could make
marketing
stuff.
Yeah, sure, sick hands. Like, live at the
Well,
mic.
now look at Pens here.
Once they see their sick
10-7 opens.
Instead of having to comb through like 5-hour footage to find it, then yeah, they're gonna watch it.
Interesting.
Drew, blackjack.
There's only one more 10 in the deck. For the
Almost
end of the
folded
day.
to him. Surprised Long didn't 3-bet on the button here with 10s.
It seems like he's taking a very passive.
He is. And look at these.
What is this?
Getting smacked by the deck.
The last 10 in the deck.
I want to see is Justin going to go off the rails here?
I know.
He hasn't played a hand in a while yet. He leads 100. Long just called
Service on 5, please.
standard.
What is this?
He was just in a hand where he was chasing a flush draw, similar board. Flush gets there.
Oh, that's not.
Might slow the action down for
I think
Justin.
it's gonna slow the action way down.
Check.
And Long checks this.
Heart. Ah. Justin does have a 10.
Shot, whatever.
All right. 225 Long. 225.
Bro, like playing poker.
Go big. Come on, Long. He does. Ish.
Yeah. Let me take a makeup.
300.
300. Instant.
I like that bet.
I'll be a good student, I promise, pretty much.
Man, like I said, last hit in the deck is just gets banked. Like, come on, bro.
Because it's like one of those online ones.
Again, he has increased his stack like
He's up
over
1,200 in 3 hands.
103 hands.
5-5. Pull up.
Yep.
7801 Westheimer Road.
Yeah. Open seat. Prime Social, Houston, Texas.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Welcome to big leagues, baby.
Kitty games down the street.
No, yeah, it really is.
I mean, yeah, guys, there has been some up and down slow. Dude's running hot. Nasty 775. I couldn't agree with you more. He's literally he's just been straight up value town and just making money after money after it. So, let's see what we got next.
25, huh?
Ambrose has got Queen 10 here on the button. He's gonna lay it down.
Like for sure. Like without a doubt.
Raising with nothing then.
No, I mean, yeah,
Mediocre.
pretty much.
The Rub's got 9-7, my favorite hand. Let's see the flop here on it, guys. Everyone in the stream, how you doing? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Wes's game here, Friday night, Prime Social, 5-5-10. Any other straddle goes. And look at the Rub hits his 7 here. Reveal's going to check. I like this lead out right now. 50-50 as you guys can see right now. That hey, Bull Tie, what's up, buddy? You just missed Adam. 60's gonna come. Hold on. So that's the flop, guys. 10 hearts, Queen hearts, 7 of spades, Jack of spades. So the reveal's gonna hit his flush king high. No, I'm sorry. The board is wrong, guys. I'm looking at it a little bit different. There we go. There is no flush, but Reveal did hit his straight with an 8. Yep, there you go. Sorry, guys. You guys can see that graphics. What's up, bros? What's up, Bull Tide? Welcome, welcome. Wes's game, Friday night, Prime Social here. 5-5-10, anything you want afterwards. Straddle, let's go. It's been a good night, man.
Huh?
We've had a lot of people come and go, hang out.
Down here further? Okay.
Kind of lurking. But no, it's been a good stream, man. It's been a good stream. People been here good parts of the night. It's been good.
The 20's on it.
What else are you guys streaming on? And no delay. Oh no, we're not. We're not nasty. We are a half an hour delay. But we are streaming on YouTube and Facebook. But it's all from the same. It's all from the same thing. So
75.
Hey,
we stream
Justin's
all
here.
3 platforms. We stream through all 3 platforms: Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. But it's all on a half an hour delay. Rob's got ace-7 of hearts here. Five jack on the flop.
Check.
This doesn't seem delayed, by the way. Yeah, most definitely delayed. If you actually go look at the beginning of our stream, it shows that we're a half an hour delay. I could tell you because if you actually look, I think within about 2 or 3 minutes, you're going to see me in the background. Coming for my quick little cigarette break.
225.
How does it not seem delayed to you, Nasty? Justin's gonna bet out. Yeah, okay, I like it, Justin. Nice hand, sir.
Show me a bluff, I'll try it.
Show me a bluff one time, he says. Haha. Like it. Oh, but you guys talk over live, I see.
Clock now 28 minutes.
No, I mean, I'm talking right. Yeah, so.
This is for,
No, you're good. Okay, so this is what happens. Like, Nasty. No, it's fine. It's a good question. Realistic. I'm Reese. I'm the commentator here. So I see it when you see it, and I talk live. Yeah. So this is live to me and you. It is a half an hour delay. So if I went out to the table right now, I would be technically. You would see me half an hour later. So in the future, in the past, kind of thing. Oh, we got the 5-5-10-25 straddle on now.
Chapters 1 through 5 of marketing.
So yes, what you see and I see already happened 30 minutes.
It's a lot of bullshit.
Thank you, buddy.
Wes has got ace-10 here.
He made it. He put the 25.
Yeah, it's on the table. It's hard to
That wouldn't be the best.
All right, here we go. Ace-10 for Wes. Ace-5 spades for Justin. Jack-8 for Will.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
No, dude, you're good. Time bender. Yeah, exactly, dude. Working the flow out. Jack on the turn. Everyone now has a pair. Wes gonna bet out 50. I think Justin's just gonna call this. Yep.
Where are these cookies at?
And juice on.
The oatmeal are the best, though.
Yeah, it tastes like it's got bacon.
Take from experience.
You baked them?
I did.
Yeah. It's pretty fresh.
West leads out here at 175. I think Justin's just gonna have to call this. I mean, it's just it's not a lot to understand. Yeah, it's gonna click it up. West is gonna show the best hand. He's gonna take it down. Nice answer. West's game. West takes the hand down.
What's his back, bro?
Better believe it. Limping ace-10 offsuit, I'm back.
Category 5 West.
Who is Wes? Is he the streamer or local famous guy?
I was like,
Both
what?
nasty.
I thought it was some
He
poker
is. I am.
searching for, like,
The stream is Prime Social. Wes, the guy who just won the hand, who's you're looking at his hand right now, is in seat 5. He
Study those
is
charts some more.
a poker vlogger, content creator.
I decided I didn't need to memorize them all.
Does a lot of stream
like,
stuff.
if I
He
can
also
memorize under the
he
gun
does live
middle,
stream twice, 3 times a week.
Just make everything else up.
And this is his game here at Prime
it really wasn't
Social,
that
where a
far
lot
off,
of people
but there was a
come
couple
in here
things,
and start
I
new
guess it gave me
games and do a
confidence that
bunch
I
of
was
stuff
doing
like that.
something already that was totally okay. With stuff that I was thinking maybe I hadn't needed to stop doing.
I don't think I've ever memorized a chart.
I wondered how they can before, but now I kind of there's like pretty easy ways to do it. Do you have a visual memory or no?
I don't know.
There's tons of it. You don't need to like. You only need to know. Like,
Yeah, Reese, my dog. Austin, what's up, buddy?
so maybe not.
Josh the boss. He's in here somewhere, Austin. But nasty, yeah. So he's a local streamer. He's a local video content creator.
60, Josh.
He does really good. He plays very big stakes. He's very, very aggressive. People like Wes. He's gone really deep in some of the tournaments here at Prime Social, and yeah. So famous / streamer. That's him right there. Black mask, blue shirt.
Like, yeah, coffee cup, right?
And I missed you, bro. Where you been the last like 4 days, homie? Yeah, I'm here, dude. What are you talking about? Like, I streamed on Wednesday.
Wait, was it open tab? So I paid you already for it.
No, I paid, okay.
And I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Here's an action flop, hopefully. 250 in the pot. King, queen, ace 10, jack 10, queen 10. Okay. What about Druv? Is he a grinder? 9K stack G's. Nasty. So, they, West and Drove, started with like, I think West started with 5K and Drove started with like 3K or 5K too. And, in hand number 7, Wednesday, really? Yeah, you must have missed it, buddy.
This is very dangerous.
You can see, I'll have highlights on our YouTube channel, Nasty, but Wes and him in hand number 7. Wes had pocket 10s, and Drove had ace queen. Flop came out 10, like 10, 8, 5. Like, with, yeah, like beautiful. And then Wes let out, Drove called, Jack came on the turn with another heart. He didn't have 2 hearts, but he had a heart. And then the river comes on as a king to give him Broadway. And Wes led, he shoved for like, I think it was like 1.4, and Wes ended up calling. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's been, about 30 minutes ago there was a 10K pot. I mean, there'll be a lot in the highlights here, but like I got a lot of big pots tonight. But yeah, I mean, honestly, now to answer your question, all these guys are grinders. Like they're all they're all good. I know, like Ambrose right there, That guy right there, Ambrose. When you're staring at right now, he's dirty. Like, they're awesome. Will right across from him is crazy. Justin, I haven't seen too much. I know just a little bit more here in Drove. I've never seen these three guys you look at right now. Reveal, John, and Drove. Never really seen them, but like Justin here, Justin P, very solid. And then Wes, extremely solid.
Yeah, I was gonna say that maybe
Austin, he was in here earlier, buddy. You might have fallen asleep on the stream. King, Queen, Deuce, complete rainbow, and no one has any of this. There you go, next hand. Got some Offspring in the background. All right, all right.
So they call the new room in the Lodge Mahal. So big. See how many they got in the tournament. Wait, this is the 500K? Yeah, the 500K.
And Long there in seat 9 or 8, however you want to say it. Long is here kind of on like a highway vacation. And he was playing some OFC with us the other night. I was dealing that. It was fun. Learning. He was showing us the true old school fashion of it, but that was fun. Pocket 9's here for Ambrose. Drove calls with 7-5 of hearts. One more huge hand, then I need to sleep. All right, Nasty, not a problem, buddy. Hey, you could just go to bed, sleep into my voice and the music and the click-clackering of chips. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So probably doing four starter fights.
Like 300 per play. Getting bigger.
Seems like Friday. Tomorrow you probably have.
It's weird. When it was here, like we had a lot of first satellites.
Like Saturday.
I was like excited. I hit top pair and then like I got the worst. It's the payday one.
Service, you don't want it?
Wes, you didn't want to go to Dallas?
I did. I did want to go.
So guys, I actually have the man of the hour right now. I got Wes right here with me.
What's
He's
up,
stopping in and saying
people?
hello real quick.
What's going on?
That's what the one.
What's up, chat?
I'm doing this one no matter what.
Okay, that's a big screen.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Morning.
Okay, yeah, I know. It's been solid. Some up and down swings throughout the night. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
It's been kind of a crazy return since COVID for me. Like I'm pretty open about things. Like I've lost 60% of my sessions, and then had one huge session that I made a vlog to keep me alive.
Nice.
But it's been a swingy. Like
There you go, sir.
every session has been super swingy. Like this one was. I guess I don't know how swingy it was as far as it was. Just I just lost really early on. And then,
There you go. There you go. Clive says good morning. There you go. Everyone did hear it? Yes. Got Wes in here right now. So, sir, tell us about everything right now. Tell us about everything that I've been promoting tonight a little bit more in detail. Like I'm promoting, like how much more often you vlogging, how much how many sessions you do stream 2-3 times a week, correct?
So no, I do the stream right now just on the Saturday, and I play another day like Tuesday.
Okay,
every week.
so 2 days a week.
So, but I don't stream the Tuesdays.
Okay.
But that's what. Just checking this hand out to see if there's anything
Oh, yeah.
going on. But that's what. That's been kind of my schedule for since coming back, and basically.
It's to reveal their side effect. It's
Yeah.
to reveal their stuff.
And the vlogs that I'm doing are trying to do not every week, but maybe every other week. You know, I just don't want to have this. The schedule I had last time was just too busy. It was 40 hours a week of video editing, so I was basically not doing any work. I was just editing, go play poker, come back, start on Sunday, start editing, and then go play poker. And
Sure.
So definitely more balanced now.
And you have a family, correct? So.
Yeah, guys, to pronounce Drew, it's Drew. He goes by Drew.
I've been
Drew.
saying it so like I've been I've been doing like Druv or something like that all night. My bad.
Now, I don't know if that's. Yeah, it's just Drew is what he goes
Drew.
by.
Okay. What's up, Josh? He said, "No, that's Wes, not Dad. You're fine." My blue shirt. Hey, you're kind of cute, Nasty says.
Thank you.
Guy, girl, you never know.
So
how did you feel like tonight's sessions?
Super frustrating. Like it's one of the most frustrating sessions. I mean, but that's like I said. I've been having a bunch of. It's always a good learning experience when you don't run good. I feel like because you end up learning a lot. And I went back to just the lab and tried to do some study.
Did you do the study early in the night, in like hand number 7, when you mid-set with the 10?
Yeah, like not stuff necessarily that impacted today, but like just the stuff that I studied over the past few weeks kind of just convinced me that, okay, you're still doing the right stuff. You know, there's still some spots.
Everyone has clubs in this hand. What?
That's crazy.
Yep.
That's crazy. This is an interesting one for me. This is what's been happening to me. It doesn't happen in this hand, but what's been happening to me in hands is they just always have something better.
Yeah.
And
it's been drawn out tonight.
It's been weeks of that, and I can't. You know, I'm not going to make a big complaint because I did have a huge session, but it's been really just weird about like if I have Ace King and it comes 10 high, like they always just have Ace 10 or something. You know, it's really been weird. So anytime I got to where I was thinking maybe I should stop c-betting so much, and then you know you finally have a normal session where every c-bet gets through, and you're like, oh okay, you know, it's just variance. But so on this turn, my point is on this turn, I almost thought, should I not bet this? You know, because I'm just so like gun shy from just Drew's always had it against me. I've never had it against him, so I just never get it through. And this one time, I mean, it's not a great pair, but he just shouldn't have much. That 9 shouldn't do much for him other than maybe it gets him a gut shot. Like, this is exactly the hand that I thought I don't want to check, because if he had a hand, he could have a gut shot. I didn't even realize he had Queen Jack until now.
There you go.
Yeah, so it was a frustrating night early on, and then, you know, it kind of just chilled out. Yeah, the 10th hand, like, that one's, I'm not even sure about, like, I just knew that there was a card that would put 4 to a straight was coming on the river. Like every time I have a set that's been going on, the board never pairs, and when it came, I was prepared. I was worried, like, yep, I expected that card, and I expect him to bomb it, and then he didn't bomb it.
Right, he like 1.5.
Yeah, and I'm just like, how many queens is he supposed to have? Like, it's hard to have king queen because he would have had to have some sort of backdoor flush draw. And it's like, okay, so I'm only worried about ace queen, and he can value bet ace king and ace jack, and think possibly think. Because I mean, I
was thinking you were putting him on like an ace jack, which would have been a 2-pair hand there.
Yeah, I just can't. I just felt like at the time that I couldn't check because he would probably bet 2-pair. Now, it's easy to look at the hand and just be like, duh, of course he had a queen. But like, you know, if you've watched the entire stream, he doesn't have a straight on every hand.
No.
When it's like
but
that. So.
Another thing that's funny, Wes, that you really mentioned here, there has been 4-liners all night long on this board. All the last 4.5, 5 hours. It's been actually 6 hours and 11 minutes. It's been.
I could sit at TCH all day long.
Yeah, it's been kind of.
It's just 4-liners. I'm sorry, 4-liners all the way, whether they're flush draws or anything like that, right? So it's that's crazy.
3 players.
Again, so with these guys, questions, Wes, for the night too, is a lot of people who have actually never heard of you, and we've been promoting, just saying that. Like, what is this game to you? Is this like your private game you got every week? Okay, so can you explain that a little bit? And like, how would people want to get into this next time if they could play, or can they? These are questions. Like,
so we're hoping, we were discussing tonight about doing this more often here. Okay. So that's something that, you know, I'm going to have to talk with you guys about what kind of schedule we can do. But all these guys want to play this game every week.
Okay.
Currently, that's not happening. So we just got to figure out, what we can do to get a schedule and get guys showing up every week to play a big game. Hopefully that can help grow this stream, because I've seen the hands and the pots that these guys play against. Everyone here has history.
Yeah, sure.
Other than maybe the 8 seed, but everyone else has played a lot.
Yeah, this guy right here.
Yeah, everyone else has played a lot together. So, that's what's also hard when you're watching, is knowing what stuff we've seen before.
Sure.
Maybe not specific hands that you're like, oh, he did this to me before.
It's
but just
funny because you mentioned that, because the very first or second hand, it was aces versus ace queen, and it was a shove, 4-bet all in shove, instant call with ace queen, and you're just like. And we both said it, Wes, no lie, straight from the get-go. That is player dynamic. That's someone who's sat there for hours and hours of table play. What this guy's capable of, what this guy can do. It wasn't just, oh, I'm in tournament mode with ace-queen, I'm calling, and you got aces. It wasn't that. You could tell by the dynamic, even the bet sample size. You could just tell. It's like, this is a feeler. Okay, this is saying, you know what I mean? It's just like,
and sometimes it gets you into trouble, but mostly you played enough hours with these guys that you decide, this is like a 10s hand, for example. I'm just like, okay, I'm going to call here, but I'm probably going to fold. It's kind of weird to say I'm going to call with a set but fold 2 pair, but that's actually one way you keep from having a range where you just call too much, where there's just four-liner. That's one of the tricks I picked up, where when the flush gets there, or forward, call with your straights. When you forward to a straight, call with your sets. Stuff that it just prevents you from calling every time you have a good hand and there's a 4-liner. You just minimize it by calling with your better hands. Not that those beat anything more, but it's just that it keeps you from. So I thought in that spot having a set was a good measurement of when I should call, and then I'll probably fold some of the worst 2 pairs. And it's not because he has the queen more often when I have 2 pairs. It just keeps you from calling too much.
No question. How much, like you said, you go into the tank and you reevaluate this? How much often do you do that to your streams, or to when you go?
So
and you do
being able to watch my stream, so that's the biggest thing right now is. So when I did the vlogs before, I had to kind of remember a lot of stuff. So if I went to Showdown, I had a photographic memory, and I could remember, oh, that's the hand that this happened, and he showed this, even so I didn't know it wasn't on camera. But now, my stream, I have my camera view above, and we can see everything, and I can watch all of my cards and see all the action. Now we don't have RFID normally on my stream that we do, but that allows me to go back and watch an entire session and pick out the hands and really think about them. So the fact that I'm kind of forced to go watch a session in order to make a vlog really helps to evaluate your own game. Sure. And sometimes you don't. There's things you don't like, but maybe overall you think you play it okay. But recently it's been when you're winning, you don't really.
You don't think you're doing anything.
You don't do any study, right?
That's true.
And so
what you think you're doing is working.
But that's what I think is good about losing sometimes, is like it just causes you to say, okay, well maybe I'll spend some time just working on some stuff. So that's what I've been trying to do. I found a couple things. I was never really a big chart guy, but look at that 7. Flops it open and it straight in there. Yeah. This hand didn't go so well. I'd open in a straight flush draw, and I've got the whole ace high. So like these hands here, like so much of the time, it pairs the board on the turn, like almost every time, or puts, okay, sure, I have a gut shot with no whatever, and I just haven't been getting any help with these hands. So I've gotten where I'm not c-betting turns so much because the board, like I need overcards to come, and I need something that, because I was the one that 3-bet pre-flop, and I'm just not, I haven't been getting those turn cards, and I've just been giving up a lot, which in this case was fine.
Was accurate, correct, right?
Even if he had, like if he just has king queen with king of clubs and I folded here, I'd be okay with that. Just one club with a gut shot and some overs, because my equity is just not that bad. You just don't want to get in spots where you're constantly guessing and calling down, because he could have a draw. You just gotta only call down with your best catchers, your best bluff catchers, your best draws, stuff like that. Anyway,
Who's the big?
Who's the fish at the table? Man, there's not really. We were joking earlier. There's not really a spot
There's
at this
not
table.
really- yeah,
I mean, there's a
there's
fish because he's the one guy that hasn't played with all of us before.
Which is insane.
Yeah, but like I don't know that he's a fish. He's just that'd be the one guy that doesn't know everybody.
He went on a little heater for a minute too. He went like 3-4 hands back to back to back. Crazy, great value. But guys, again, like Wes stated, there's no fish because these guys have played. Like they even if you're a fish and you've played. Wes, if I played with you 10 sessions with the same 9 players, you're going to look at fish because you're going to change your way of habits, how you play by, like you said, going back, learning lessons, reading. Like, okay, I need to evaluate and change this differently and play it differently.
I run into a lot of stuff where I think people that the smaller stakes players that when I play like 1-3. I think people see you do something, and then the next time it looks like you're doing the same thing, and it's a completely different scenario, and they end up thinking, well, that's the time that I saw him. He turned up, or he said, you got it, and like so they end up calling you down, and it's a completely different spot. This time, you check raise the flop, or this time you 3-bet. It wasn't where you called down and then bet. Like they just don't. They're not good at analyzing the different scenarios. At this game. They're definitely good at that, and at these stakes, I should say, they're pretty good at that. They're not going to have a problem. They're not going to get confused about what I'm doing and apply it to a different spot. So that's what makes the games tougher as you get higher in stakes. I'm not going to say you have to play more. I mean, you do have to play a little bit more GTO. You don't have to go completely GTO. And to explain that is, I don't have to balance my range completely because people still make mistakes. And these guys don't remember every hand. But when you play smaller stakes, you can just kind of throw a lot of the GTO stuff because you're just going to be completely exploitative, meaning that if you think they'll fold, you bet. It doesn't matter what your range should look like, And that's the thing with these guys. You have to think about, well, what does my range look like? What does it look like I have in these spots? Before, like that hand with Drew, it comes 8-9, 5-3.
Yeah.
Like if I bet that turn, what is my range? What am I saying? I'm saying I have Ace King of clubs.
Yeah.
And it's like that's it. Like what else do I have?
Yeah, like
maybe,
what story you put yourself into.
Maybe an overpair with a club, and it's just so hard to always have those hands. So.
Josh, so this is Wes who's with me right now. LSU Stacker, what's up, buddy? So yeah, it's Wes with me right now, Josh. Yeah, all his stuff. You can put your stuff in there.
Just check out. If you just type in YouTube, type Wes Poker, you'll find me. My channel is just my last name, Wes Cutshaw.
Razor too is.
RazorClothing.com.
Razor Clothing. Look at that stuff. That's awesome. That's some good stuff. I like it. I put that in the chat earlier.
This hand right here was extremely annoying because I have a great hand to check call, and then somebody just leads into the pre-flop Razor, who now gets to bomb it. And that annoyed me so much because I can't call 300 now with a bet and a raise behind me. And then, of course, exactly what's going to happen is the guy who leads doesn't have a good enough hand and is going to fold. And I was so annoyed at this. And I'm really bothered that Ambrose hand isn't tracking because he shows one card, and it's let's see if he can pick it up. Oh, that's so tilty. He shows like a 3 of spades.
Oh man, I wish I could see this hand.
I think that board's wrong because I think there was some like 3-4 was open.
You got you covered.
That would mean that guy had 2 pairs, so that can't be right. Yeah. Maybe he just had a gut shot. So anyway, like he leads out with the 6 that gets raised to 300. I have a $1,000 stack, and I'm sitting on top, second top, and I can't even continue.
Yeah, it's just like
I was so frustrated when that guy let out. I was worried. I was like, that's totally gonna happen. I'm down way more than 1.8K.
I think yeah.
I bought it for 5K, and I only had like.
Well, you had 5K, right?
Yeah, I'm down like 34, 30,
well, yeah,
600.
Well, yeah. What has it got you at right now?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. -1.8, which put you at like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird sometimes.
3.2.
Yeah, 3.2.
Okay, so more garbage hands. Justin raises the button. So Justin and I have actually played. I played more with Justin than anybody. We used to play in a private game.
Okay.
So we have a lot of history, but I don't think none of it applied today.
Josh, talking to you.
Nobody else's cards are picking up.
No, I don't. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes they do, and then sometimes they're not. Like they've been actually really, really good. This is the last. last 5 minutes. Something a little wirely weird.
I'm pretty curious to go watch this stream, not to watch my hands, but to watch everybody else's. I think most of the stuff I had was just pretty. I either completely missed or they came runner straight or.
Yeah, I think it's like
It's
another,
weird.
It's
I don't.
Another 4. I bet you it's another 4.
I'm sitting right now and I've got like a little bit over 1,000, and I cannot tell you how I lost $4,000. It's like one of those nights where you didn't get to showdown often, and you just.
You had ace, you bet out, flop came out, 2 over or 3 over pair to your liner. You had to let it go because 225 goes out. You had king queen 3 times. You bled out or called it 3 bet, and it's come either ace 5 deuce or literally 3 3 5. I mean, like literally what has been the night. You know what I mean? And it's funny too, where it's like when you're like, okay, let me see some hands. When you make bad mistakes or good mistakes, or let me just do something. And I remember the same thing was, well, I'm in the stream too when I played the 136, played my thing, and they're just like, Reese, you didn't do anything bad. You just got whacked. Like, you got aces, you guys got queens, flopped to 7. So many guys that like West.
Fridge is that friend.
Will? Yeah. That was the last. So the last vlog that I just put out today had a session where I was in for 3K, and then a crazy player showed up, so I added on. So now I'm in for 5. I run that up to 10.5, down to 5, up to 9.5, and then lose 1,800. And at the next day, I was a little bit like, well, I need to go back and look at how I messed that up. And you go back and look, and it's like, oh no, I did float Ambrose for 1,000 on a 4-4-5 1 club flop with ace jack. It had been a 4-bet pot. And then I turned a queen, so I turned a flush draw. He checked. I bet 2,300. So like we had one huge hand where if I hadn't played that hand, I would have been like a 2 or 3K winner.
Yeah.
And so then I was like, oh, that's right. It was just a couple hands. Sometimes you forget. And it's nice to be able to go back and look and be like, okay, yeah, you got unlucky in some spots, but it wasn't just you donked off all night long. And you're gonna make mistakes. That's the thing about poker.
Yeah, well, here, like the same thing. You got ace 10 of hearts here. Pocket fours. Now, is that Reville?
Yeah, Breville.
Okay.
He goes by I think Raul. What does he go by? He tries to go by another name that he thinks is easier to say, an American style, like a French name, like what would it be? But I think Reville is easy enough. I don't like. I asked him, can I just call you by your real name? I keep forgetting what the modification is. So this is what's been happening to me is I'll completely brick and I'll c-bet, and then they'll call me and I'll get no improvement. Spoiler alert. This is actually a very, very frustrating hand. And let's see if you guys at home can pick it up. So I'm basically telling myself I'm only continuing on. See, this is what happens. The board just pairs. So, but I was going to continue on like anything that gives me a gut shot, or probably like another overcard. But the problem was he had raised pretty early in position, and of course I just can't. So I just don't feel like, he just has so many king queens, queen jacks. He could even have a hand as good as ace queen that didn't 3-bet. I just don't think he's folding to me. We just played too much together. For me to go bet, check, bet, like what do I have? I don't have a jack, I would have just bet the turn. So I'm basically saying I have ace high. He announces ace high. It's a chop, and I mucked my cards.
Shit. Feels good to flop or not. No, I folded a chop.
Yeah, that tilted me more than any of the hands. Was making that mistake right there tilted me more than losing to the straight. Just the board pairing and completely, like when he said ace high, I just knew, yes, you have the better hand. Because I have a horrible ace high, and sure enough, I looked down, I saw ace 10. Yeah, that was brutal. That's only the third time I've ever mucked a chop that I can think of, that I remember. That was so tilted. That wasn't like a huge pop, but like just I was not happy.
How did you do with
So the main was an interesting story. I started the day with 551,000, which was like 30th place out of, what did we have? A little bit over 100 to 200. I can't remember what came back. Okay, so I had a pretty good position, chip position, which I know can change instantly. And Jackson White's on my right, and the first time he's small blind and I'm big blind, he shoves. So I have king queen in the big blind. He has about half what I have. I call. He has ace king. Somehow we make trip kings on this board, but anyway, we just basically I give him, we switch stacks basically. The next time he's in the small blind, I'm in the big blind. He shoves. I have ace-6 offsuit, and I'm kind of annoyed, but I'm like, he would shove king queen. I know Jackson, like, and so I call. We actually have the exact same hand, ace-6. Chop it up. So I'm going. I get it still a couple blinds. Then I get a spot where he raises, and I have Jack-10 offsuit, and I'm just like, this is a fold. But if I can just flop any kind of draw or something, I'm trying to double up so I can play. Because right now I'm just folding to wait till I'm 10 big blinds. It's just a weird spot. I was like, I'm just gonna call one time and just hope. And sure enough, it comes 9-9-8. Now it's a paired board, but whatever. Yeah. And sure enough, we get it all in. He has the same hand. And we both hit the 7 on the turn, so I would have made it straight if he had an actual hand. So look at this. Drew just flops a straight on this hand.
Yeah, God.
And you would think, he can't really get much action. Like maybe king queen will call.
Twitch USA, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Prime family. And on top of that, you called it we're sexy commentators. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Too bad you can't spell commentators. So he ends up, we chop that hand.
Yes.
And guess, I steal some blinds, and then we get around, and finally I have 10s under the gun. I'm like, 10 to 12 big blinds. I rip it, and he's got aces in the big blind. It sends me there. And it was just like one of those days where it was like, yeah, this was never meant to happen. I was never going to win anything. So this is an interesting hand because now the spade comes on the turn and Drew's not loving his card.
No, not at all.
Hand so much, and guess what the river is?
5-liner or 4-liner.
It's another spade, and it pairs the board. It's the 4 spades.
Yes, I guess. They're like, wait, straight what? Like no flush, no nothing?
Yeah.
Will's ace.
I was like, man, I got a 4, but...
4 spade board. Damn you.
Wow.
How do I win?
And I'm still just...
Yeah, see, if you were in if that was you with the hand right now, that's how you run out with
Yeah, exactly. That's how it's been. That's how it feels. I mean, I've had some good spots. Like people can watch the vlogs and be like, "What are you talking about, bro? You had like a million flushes." All that's true, but it's just the sessions that I'm not recording and the sessions that I didn't make vlogs of have just been it's just weird.
You are a beast.
And it stopped happening. It was where like every time the runouts were just so stupid, or it always came to club, or I never hit a flat, and then like it stopped for a while. And I was like, okay, I got through all that, and then it just started back up again. Just having just really weird distribution of, okay, I have ace king and it's 7 high. I'm gonna c-bet, and then it's just like the 7 comes out, or whatever the top card is paired, and you can just never bet that again because that's always in their range, and you probably shouldn't. They're gonna check raise you and blah blah blah. So
it's the same thing. Like, okay, I don't want this card. I know what card I can bluff on, or hey, this is going to lead out. It's the same thing. Okay, look, I have a gut shot here, or I have open-ended, right, with the diamond draw. But if ace comes out on this board to do this, I'm gonna, I'm gonna also bluff on this hand too.
It's like you did it, bro. You awoke at the table. What's that? You awoke at the table. There you go. All it took was one play.
Oh, yeah, dude.
You're my man too, then. Let's go. Game back.
All right, so
this is,
big hand here.
Action hand right here.
Everybody's got pretty decent hands.
Now see, Ambrose has got it. I mean, you got 1, 2, 3 callers already.
Yeah,
so
he's in such a great spot with all the action that's already happened. You normally don't have a 3-bet. I 3-bet to 100 and like 2 people flat behind me. Like you don't see that much. And so he gets to make it big, and I'm actually at this point, I'm just like, yeah, let's go. The only way I'm going to get back, not that I'm trying to get back to even, but like the only way I'm going to do anything in this is to get it in and double up. So like it doesn't even, I'm like, yes, I don't care if he has kings, it doesn't matter. Like the only way I can ever get this back is, so either I'm just going to cash out $1,000 and go home at some point, or we're going to try to get it back. So I'm excited. I know he's never folding. Just got to do the little bit of, okay, take a second, go all in.
Go. What's going on?
And when he asked me, he says, "Wes, how much is that? Is that about 1,000?" Okay, well, he doesn't have aces. You know, he probably doesn't have kings either.
Right.
I know that he just, you know, I'm live. So all we gotta do is hit an ace or a king.
I know.
Yeah, ace one time. Let's go.
Do you ever play mixed games?
That's a weird thing for me to answer because I have played mixed games, but they have been at Run It Up Reno where we're buying in for like $100 tournament, and it's super fun. And everyone's asking everybody, "Okay, what happens now? How much can I bet?"
There you go. You're excited. You show it for
dude.
Ace
I'm just
king,
like,
let's
yeah.
go,
I'm like,
bro.
let's go. You know.
Oh, Ambrose says, yeah, cool. Okay.
Just a little less under 1,000, like you said.
Wes is back. You got anything, Ambrose?
I'm going to hit something.
12.
Now, and this is different because it seems like a lot of players tonight too. They're just kind of like, you know, oh, like you felt like you haven't really played your game.
They felt like just. I think they can kind of tell that I was just getting crushed. Oh, there's an ace and the queen right behind it, and drawn dead, just like that. So frustrating. Oh, no, that doesn't do it either.
Okay.
What a stupid night, dude. Like, what a stupid night. So frustrating. We got our ace nicked one time, but it wasn't good enough.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for getting
I should have told everybody to go home. Everybody go home.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was brutal.
That was brutal, especially.
All right, bye, 5K.
Yeah, right. Now, when you came in before, you had your king. That is a smaller camera. That's not
Here,
your
when I came
setup.
here, I didn't have anything. Oh, you mean earlier? That's not. Yeah, that's
just your
my setup is 3 cameras on a
you showed it
huge
to me.
thing.
Yeah, the
that was
structural
just like I just grabbed a selfie stick and took one of the cameras, and I used to use that as part of my setup, but that was a while ago. Yeah, I really like the setup I have now. It takes a little bit to get set up, but once you get it set up, it's working really well.
No, I like it when you showed it to me before. And that's actually
Yeah, I mean it's great for the environment that I'm doing it in, where there's no table, so it gives us a chance, and it's mobile, so I can do wherever I want, take it wherever I want.
So your clothing line, what can we get on your clothing line?
So Razor clothing, the concept behind Razor was always kind of a skate style, like a different, like I don't want to have cartoon donkeys and stupid sayings. So it was more of a skate brand style clothing line, and I haven't been putting a lot of work into it recently, but I mean I started that in, what's that, 2000 and what was that? I mean it's been 4 or 5 years now, but I just haven't been putting a lot of work into it as late because the texting business I started is actually so important. I do send I have the business that sends the text messages for this room and most of the rooms here in Houston, and that's been my focus, which I started that during the pandemic, like last August, so a year now. So Razor hasn't really been something that I worked much on. It's been a lot of fun, and a lot of people are really have a lot of loyal customers, but I haven't added anything new in a while. But there's still a lot of stuff out there that people haven't seen. That probably like. So hoodies and t-shirts and stuff like that mostly, some hats.
I know, check it out. Kids like skateboarding and stuff. So
Yeah, it was always kind of like, that was kind of the idea, was to, like the stuff that's out there for poker is so stupid that and I was just like, I was trying to find a shirt that I could just buy, like one poker shirt.
Oh,
and
wow.
when there wasn't, that's a sick ripper, but he didn't have anything to.
Yeah, no, but it's still so sick. See, these are things you can see.
There's a 10. What am I missing?
Nothing. It just.
Oh yeah, Queens full of 10. He doesn't have 10s full. He has Queens full. Yeah, it's same hand.
Yeah, it's.
But yeah, it's a hard.
It's weird. This is a RFID tracker how it sees.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I was just trying to figure out how he didn't have how he didn't river a full.
It's the same thing. Like your shirt, my shirt. Like I mean, this is old school stuff that's this is like 2013, 2015 stuff, and it's just like it's kind of the same material. I like it.
Yeah, and one of the things with Razor was I didn't think about it when I started it, that to be a good owner of a business like that, you have to wear that stuff every time you go anywhere. And I didn't really think about that, and I wasn't the kind of person that would wear poker shirts. So I spent like 3 or 4 years everywhere I'm playing poker, I'm wearing poker shirts. So it forced me to make stuff that I liked, that I wasn't embarrassed to be wearing, which was good. But it just got to where it was like, okay, I've got the same 30 shirts that I've been wearing for the last 3 years because I'm not coming with any new designs. So kind of when I came back from pandemic, I was kind of like, okay, I can stop doing that now and just wear normal clothes. And maybe if Razor keeps going, it keeps going. But right now, I'm just letting it kind of, it's just going on its own. You know, I'm not really trying to work on that business. There's just so much other stuff I got going on. So. Because that's what I do for a living is I own websites that I've invented. That was just one of them.
And you do the texting.
Do it.
Yeah, the texting thing right now is taken over as the biggest of all the websites. So. Yeah. That I wasn't embarrassed to be wearing, yeah, for sure. But it was weird because it didn't really fit my personality to wear. Like, I played basketball a lot. That was my thing before poker. And it was like I never once wore a basketball shirt or a Nike shirt to play basketball.
Yeah, like the long, drawn-out pants.
I did have long shorts. I had the Michigan Jalen Rose back in the day when that's how old I am. Yeah, anyway. But I would wear like surf or skate shirts to play basketball in. And if someone showed up in a Nike shirt with a basketball, and I knew they were not any good. It was kind of like the whole poker thing. If someone sits down in a poker shirt, you really kind of ride them off. But
like, hey, come on over.
So I had to do that for a while. You know, I just felt it was important if I was going to push this brand. You couldn't be wearing, you know, a Rip Curl shirt and somebody's like, oh, you own a clothing line for poker? Like, yeah, well, I'm not wearing it, but I have it, you know, like, so I just had to wear it all the time, so.
Yeah, you said Michigan. LSU stack. All right, so yeah, guys, they've gone to different cards here now. Oh, and it looks like they're doing
I think they're just doing.
Omaha?
They're doing a big bomb pot. My least favorite thing in all of poker.
Yes, please explain.
I'm just not behind the whole bomb pot.
No idea.
I just don't really get it. Like, everyone gets to the flop, everybody has something. You have no way of really narrowing people's range pre-flop. It just takes most of the skill that I like in poker out of it. It's just kind of frustrating to see so many crazy things, and then you finally call down, and they just have the nuts. There's not much going on between these two boards.
I am pretty good at gambling. I'm a gambler, so.
Just looking at these boards aren't very connected in ways that you'd almost have to have, you know, in PLO you don't want to have two hold'em hands.
No.
But in bomb pots you almost like you basically to like this you'd have to have two hold'em hands basically.
Yep.
I'm trying to think of like a Jack 9, 10, 8 maybe.
Yeah.
But like there's just not. They're not really working.
7, 9. Yeah, it's still not there with two spades in your hand.
Yeah, it's the worst thing about. It's the worst thing about. Like, it's taken over. It's more than Houston. Like the comment is worst thing about Houston poker, dude. It's way bigger than Houston. It's Texas. It's past that. It's just I just think it's.
Well, it's most definitely.
We don't do it in any game that I host.
You
we don't do
it.
it. It's just like if I'm gonna host a game, that's like I get to do what I want to do, and I've never had a complaint ever that these guys want to play that. Yeah, they never like, I can't believe we're not doing that. They're just like, cool, yeah, let's do it. So, well, it's weird. You go to other games and people are like, oh yeah, bomb pots. I don't know if everyone's just agreeing with it because they think everyone else wants to do it.
I honestly do think.
I think some people really like it.
People really like it because it does get the gambling out. But dude, honestly,
but see, that's like
people do get just. They want to put $15 or $25 in the pot, and they want to see if they can just flop the nut and try to bink $500, $600, $700, or just feel like they've got it and they'll go with it.
I think part of my problem is I'm always so deep. Like I don't ever. If I sit at a 1-3 game, I either buy in for 1,000 or I buy in for whatever the biggest stack is.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm not really excited about getting into these pots where I don't even know how to play PLO very well, where I might just be getting it all in a limp hand. Like it just doesn't excite me. To do that, because I'm risking so much, and now maybe if they have $500, they're not risking as much. Maybe it means the same to them, but they can get it all in with action still happening, and they maybe just
You
win a
enjoy
huge
it
pot.
because it creates a lot of action and a lot of gamble. Yes, that
But
is
that's the thing is, like, are you not already playing in a game that has lots of action and a lot of gamble? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not playing in games where we need it.
For someone like me and Wes, when we play, I don't need that. That's bad equity for me because I don't need to gamble like that.
Yeah, and the games I'm playing in, I'm already making games interesting by 3-betting constantly, and they're already getting frustrated and they want to play bigger, or they're forced to play bigger pots. So it's like, I don't need these, and it's just, oh, look at that. See, he has
aces,
2 hold'em hands. Yeah. And that's not even that.
It's not even good.
It's not even that good of a hand on. Well, he did flop a set.
He hits the flush on the bottom, and just a pair of aces.
So he had a set on one board, ace and 2 overpairs on the other board against a set of 6s.
Yeah, flush on the bottom, and then
yeah. So it does end up kind of being 2 hold'em hands. Both of them have 2 hold'em hands.
But it's crazy. Look at that. Like, yeah. I mean, it's just like that's what it is. It's like, wow.
Okay, I saw the craziest PLO hand, bomb pot hand, and one of these players in this table had it. The bottom board was all clubs, queen high.
I'll check the turn.
The top board has the ace of clubs on it. The final bet was like $1,500 or more called by this player. The guy shows the king high flush and pocket kings, so he's got king high flush on all clubs. Pocket king is on ace high board, and the other player has to muck. Like a 3K, more than 3K, 4K. So meaning he had to have a jack high flush with no ace on nothing on the other board. It was insane. So the only thing I could put together was that he had a straight flush draw. Missed it, and then was just so frustrated that for whatever reason, like maybe this guy has top set on the other board. I guess I'll call this last 1,500. That's the only thing I can think of.
Where is this? On me?
Now, I think,
Is it really?
just bomb pots, again, they lose equity for us. Like, people who do it, they
So
lose equity.
and the other problem is where I'm playing up closer to me more often, they're doing a reverse button for Omaha and a bomb pot when we do it. So I'm basically feel like I'm playing almost 2 hands of a PLO every, like, I mean, it's 30 minutes, but it feels like it's almost every orbit. It's not, but it just feels like I'm just losing so many. Yeah, and I've almost wanted to, if we get the chance, a lot of these Prime is the same way. You don't have just enough tables where you can just stand up and be like, whoever doesn't want to play a bomb pot, go with me to this new table, we'll start a new game. So you got to force to play what the house or what the players want to.
Now, guys, realistically, you don't have to participate in the bomb pot.
You don't have to. And I actually sat them out for the first, like, 3 or 4, maybe 2 or 3 months when I came back. I was like, this is stupid. I don't want to do it.
Even dealing it, I'm telling you, being as a dealer, guys, or as a player, if you are involved in that bomb pot, though, sometimes that bomb pot takes 7-8 minutes. I mean, it depends, especially in a PLO. Yeah, but no bomb pots.
I actually got in an argument with a guy because I wasn't playing, and they were letting the button choose, and I was the button, and I said, hold them. Because I wanted it to be over as fast as possible. And he got mad. Why does he get to choose? He kept asking me, are you even going to play it? I was like, what does it matter? Well, are you going to play it? I said, what does it matter? It's the button's choice. I want 2 cards. And then I didn't play it. Which he knew I wasn't going to. And then he started, like, cussing me out and stuff. I was just like, whatever.
But you just want to get done. Like, guys, I understand the game and stuff. But yeah, there's times where I want to keep on playing. I just want to keep on going. Now, yes, you don't play Omaha like I do as much, or period. I mean, I play more Omaha and stuff like that too. But even the bomb pots, it's insane. It's just to lose the equity as much as anything. So
are we going to commentate on this?
Yeah, we can. Okay. We're not going to see the cards, but
that's fine. So this is a good board for whoever raised. That's kind of the way poker works. If you're the raiser, you should be betting this board, even if you don't have it. If you have pocket 7s on this board and you were the raiser, the 3-better, you're supposed to just kind of like act like you have it, hope everybody else doesn't have it, and it's going to work. Depending on how many players are in the hand. If you were, let's say, against one person, it works a lot. Somebody's going to fold a queen. See, like, if you did have 7s, show 7s. That'd be amazing. Queen Jack. So he doesn't even have a king, and he gets a queen to fold, which is probably not.
I pretty much know everyone else at the table right now, guys, where the chips are coming and going if no one's left.
I can't see who sat down.
Yeah.
Or somebody just moved.
Could be that too.
Did Will just move over, maybe? No, because
we're not going to see the side angles anymore. Yeah, Will's still right there.
So did Will just have it every time? Almost, except for the one. Yeah, so that's what it was.
God, that
I was saying that.
Will did have it almost every time.
I was saying that, like, he was the one player that I wanted to see his cards the most because he was more active than normal, and he plays in a way a lot of the time he doesn't go to showdown, which means a lot of times he just has the hands that don't have to go to showdown, where he doesn't have to start checking. You know, he just has big hands because he doesn't play quite as many hands as someone like myself. So, and I was just like, I want to go see. Maybe I'm
tonight,
wrong,
sir.
and he just always has.
I'm telling you,
crazy.
tonight you're gonna watch it because but he did try to with
yeah, the one with Drew. We already talked about that at the table.
Yeah. He tried to make a move.
Yeah.
And Drew had the king the whole way. And
so the river comes out, and I'm like, oh, Drew has to lead. That's what's interesting when you play with these players enough. He's like no matter what he has, he can't check that.
Yeah.
Just in the games where you play, like if you want to win this hand, you don't, or you have a king, you just never check, and the other guy's never betting it. Unless he has nothing, which he didn't know. And I was actually like, oh man, that's a horrible card for Will if Will has aces. And Drew can just bet even if he doesn't have a king, and he's just going to have to fold. But Will didn't think about it even at all, it seemed like. So I knew he didn't have aces, but I know now that he had a Jack-10 bluff hand. But it was just interesting when you can watch a hand and go, oh, he's definitely going to lead this river just because he has to.
Yeah. So King's 5 deuce, another. And there it goes. It's all night.
See now, and this is a spot where you would assume that if you don't have a king, though, you know, the card removal theory says, oh, well, he's less likely to have a king. You know, which gets tough because if players don't see bet when they don't have a king, then you know, this just means they have a king because that's what they bet. So now we got a big bet.
Justin, right? So that's 400 from Justin. I think John is still in the hand. I think either John or Drew
John
might be in the hand.
John Baker. Yeah, it's John.
Either John or Drew's in the hand. So I mean, here at this point, like, there's already $780 in the pot.
Yeah, this is a tough spot if you did have a pocket pair. Everything else you can get rid of, but if you had a hand, even like a hand like jacks or queens, if you have queens, you're definitely just calling because you know you beat all. He's raising.
Here we go.
Oh, and he snap calls. Well, see, that's like. Are we really? They both king on the river. So you start to assume, oh, they both got a king, but it's possible that Justin turned some sort of flush draw. I don't think a flush draw is going to raise, so I can't say. I don't think John's going to raise there against what could be a king, but Justin could snap call. Queens. Okay, so he had the 2 queens, and he did raise them without a king. So. Yeah, I just said I didn't think he would check raise with diamonds because it's so easy for that person to have a king, but apparently he did. I mean, he could have had.
I didn't think he had a king. I just didn't think you were folding the beast.
Yeah, so I didn't think he had to put it all.
Couldn't hear what he said.
But I'd muster up the courage and I'd look at my bank account and I said, "Fuck it."
I had a flush draw on turn.
Man, I read that wrong.
You would have called all in.
I didn't really think you would check raise on that.
What would you call all in?
It'd have been a tough call.
It'd have been a tough call, he said.
I mean, John's a pretty straightforward player. He didn't come here to gamble it up. He came here to play better than people. And that's also something, you know, it's important to know about your players. Where, you know, Justin is a little more open to gambling it up. Even though he's got the same goal, making money, he's much more likely to be doing something in that spot than John. But it turns out John was the one.
Daddy doesn't win. Look at you trying to lead.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I wonder what John thinks now of that check raise. Because like if you actually had a flush draw, you're kicking yourself now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, because you could have just. I mean, you could have saved the value for it, not raised 1,500.
LFC.
What was the action again? They made it.
It was
500, 1,500.
No, it was. Yeah, it was 500. Yeah, you raised 15.
And
it was 400.
I forgot what happened after that though. For some reason.
400 and call,
and then check show. Okay.
Wow. Oh yeah, I'll take the over on that.
Yeah.
Check. Queen.
I mean, that's the concern. Like that. I basically, when I play hands like that, I think about how mad would I be if this guy shoves and I can't call.
Yeah.
And if I'm actually have a marginal hand where it's just like, okay, well, we got a flush draw and a gut shot. Like you see a lot on TV, like people raising those, but if you think your opponent might just re-raise, then you don't want to raise those hands because you got so much value and you just miss all of that. So yeah, there's times when you want to be semi-bluffing or bluffing when they show weakness, but no one showed weakness in the hand, so I think it's a weird.
I think the only way Wes, I would actually play that hand is if I had like the ace jack of diamonds there, where I turn a pair, like I have.
Well, the river was a jack.
Was the river a jack?
Yeah. Yeah, turn was the king. I don't even think I do. It's not a hand that I check raise.
Yeah, no, I don't think.
That has outs. I would check raise hands that I'm like, this hand never wins, and I'm gonna make a move. Or maybe like an ace deuce, or like this. Ace might be good. I'm not good now.
Right.
You know, maybe if I check raise and he calls and I can spike that 3-outer, but like I wouldn't want to do it with any hand that I can hit the river and have the best
hands right now, like tonight, where you were having like ace queen or ace jack or even like king queens or something like that, and this comes out the board and you have absolutely no hearts.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. And it's hard.
Or you were getting it and you had somewhat of a draw, and you would bet out 75 and you're getting repopped for 2.
The only hand I really was bothered with was the pocket ace on a king 10 when Josue had 10s. Yeah. And the only thing that really happened was I was watching Drew and he bet, and I was like, okay, I know I have a heart, and I was busy in the conversation, which I'm usually pretty good at, but I was talking to Justin, and I literally thought there was one overcard to my pair when I called, and then I go to look at Josue to see what he's doing, and he's staring at me, which I've never ever experienced with Josue.
Okay.
And I knew instantly, oh, he's got me.
Yeah.
And then I was like, why did I call with a 10 and a king out there? That was stupid. And it was just, I was like, well, I guess I was talking and not really thinking, because I was thinking literally just, okay, Drew doesn't have a king every time, you know, and I called, and I mean, there's too many, you know, queen, jack, king, queen, too many combinations of cards that eights play so bad against. I should have just folded it right away, and I was kind of bothered before Josue even made a move. I was like, yeah, I messed this hand up. I knew he was trying to get him to come back in the game.
They're trying to get Josue back at the...
Yeah, he left to give somebody a seat. His buddy, yeah.
Yeah.
Then,
well, he's new to the area, so he's been trying to get him in there. He's kind of like, you know.
If you double up, I'll get my nipple
I guess they're gonna go to Vegas later this.
Yeah, he was talking about it. So we got a $40 raise. Is it two? Just one caller. Ace high flop.
It's your phone now, dude.
2 spades.
That's all I got.
I do not know who's in this 5 seat now. Let's check. We'll check.
He didn't move the KJ. He's still here.
So you know, a lot of times checking here would mean you have some type of showdown value, or you're just completely like you hate your hand. So I would never check anything but maybe a pair that I would bet most pairs on this board.
I mean, even like pair of 7s.
But I would check like maybe I'd check. I'm trying to think of a hand that I'm gonna.
Okay,
so it is 3 ways.
Sorry, Justin seems like.
But on the.
So 7. It's a call. We'll fold.
Whoever the pre-flop raiser.
It's a lot easier when we have it all here, right?
Yeah.
Like we can see here.
I'm just wondering why they checked. I mean, sometimes you smash the board with ace 10 and you're just trying to get them to catch up.
Yeah, I mean,
but
spades do get there.
You had the day off today, so I did.
My rule is I don't worry about the flush until someone tells me they have one. So there was a hand.
I came out here.
I guess I didn't have the most flush. I did find the value bet against Justin, the ace 10.
How long are you gonna stay?
Queen and jack out there, which kind of looks like a scary board, but I was just like, no. If he had ace queen or ace jack, we would have known about it way before now.
Yeah,
and so that's kind of my thing with the flushes is like someone's gonna tell me they have a flush or a flush draw. It's very rare you're gonna get to the river the way that these games play when there was a check on any street and now somebody has a flush.
Right. Well, like you said too, it's just like, and if that's what you do, you're gonna reevaluate next. Hey, GG, I'm gonna.
Well, like, yeah, you bet ace 10, they raise you, you fold. Like, you know, you don't have to lose the entire raise. You know, being able to bet fold in this game, bet for value and fold, you know, is a huge skill.
Yeah, you run well in that poker group.
And to try not get like negative EV from it, right? Like literally like freaking stack the whole night. Like, you know, try not to twiddle your stack around to the point too. Because in the 136 was the same thing. Like when you say the aggressiveness, I mean, Wes, I'm that guy who I'm straddling for 12, 48, 96.
So I don't know if you had a chance already to watch my vlog, but watching back the footage. So last weekend I was straddling. I had an agreement that I just made it up, right? I said, okay, I'm going to straddle $100 every hour on the hour.
Nice.
And I did it all 10 hours of the stream. But then I was also doing the 25 and the 50 and the 10. Dude, I'm watching this footage back and I'm like, I never get to fold for free.
Yeah.
How much money am I spending? Because I didn't get enough hands that I was like, well, I guess I did. I ran it up to 10K and then down and then up to 9K. So I guess I did have some good hands, but like just over, if I do that in every session, which I'm doing it a lot, I'm just like, man, I'm just straddling way too often.
Yeah.
And so actually today I was going to just like kind of chill out and not do so much. So I didn't do as much as I normally do, but today I still did because it ended up being an RFID stream. I did more than I wanted to do. I wanted to really like stop doing all the $25 and $50 straddles. Even though like I know I'm playing them in a plus EV way, just putting that much dead money out, so many hands, you can't, it's hard to beat that.
Well, we got 144 hands in about 5.5 hours. That's not bad for a stream, especially where there are more time played into it. I mean, you know, it could be better.
Yeah, nobody really like took to. There was a couple hands that were kind of long, but like it wasn't anybody on every hand. Got an all in on a King Deuce 4 board.
All right, what do we got? King Jack here? Call. King Jack?
I mean, I wasn't watching, but I think somebody just has a flush draw.
Runner flush.
I think all-in player
that's ace king.
Says that's good. It shows.
Flush?
Yeah, Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Oh wow.
Turned to Jack, but bricked out.
Good game, man. Good game.
Good game. Good having you. I don't know who that is.
I have no idea who that was.
It's a pretty good flop.
Probably someone trying to get in your game all night long.
Yeah, I know.
Got it.
But I didn't even get to play with me in bus. So yeah, so I'm gonna definitely try to chill out on the straddles.
Yeah.
That was like the only big thing that stuck out was just like, so normally it's like me and Albert sit next to each other, so it's like if one of us puts the double, the other one puts the triple, and just all night long. But he wasn't even there, and so I'm doing all the straddling. No one's ever really straddling. Well, that's not true because we had Blake doing the $200 straddle and the 150 straddle.
I didn't really see that much tonight.
Not tonight. So this group is actually, you know, the tame part of my of my crew, if you will.
Sure.
But that's the thing is that's the guys that live out in this part of town. Some of the guys that live closer to me play a little crazier, and I mean, you didn't get a chance to watch the vlog, did you? Like it was, dude, it's
not the one for last.
You're gonna drop. There's a $4,000 shove on an ace 3 4 all diamond board with 3 deuce offsuit, 1 diamond. Bottom pair, the gut shot, he shoves 4K into a pot that had, I'm trying to remember, it didn't matter, it had like maybe 600 in it. And the other player has queen 7 of diamonds. Of all the players at this table, who do you think that player was? Because it's one of the guys at this table. Who do you think is that lucky they would have queen 7 when somebody rips 4K? When I say it, you're gonna be like, oh duh. So like think about it. Like think about it. Who's that lucky that they'll have queen 7 of diamonds and someone just rips
it in?
Drawing to 1 out because he had 1 steel wheel out.
Justin, I only came back because I knew you.
It's so obvious. I feel like.
No, really?
Can you guys get? You guys already watched it. If you guys have watched the vlog, I don't show the person, so you don't know. But do you guys have a guess?
325.
Yeah, I said what a I said flop flush against bottom pair. What a cooler.
I haven't watched it yet. I mean, I'm gonna have to say, I mean, it was either Ambrose or Drew. Drew.
Duh.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
it was Drew.
Drew.
Lucky Drew.
I was either
So that was the
Drew or
guy.
Drew.
The guy in that hand is the guy that I banned from my game for doing a hit and run on me. That was so dirty that we were playing 4-handed to get the game going. It was the second hand of the night. We both had 2K. I get kings, he gets aces. He's the loosest, craziest, like old man that just like goes nuts all the time.
No way! Are you serious? There's no way! There's no way!
Drew.
Oh my
God!
Turns it, rivers it.
And
they're all in.
These are all in.
Flash, dude, you might get everything.
Oh, they didn't get
Wow. Train wreck. You might actually
That was
stack
actually
me.
fun, dude. Yeah,
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm done.
Dude, he's for sure stacked me, dude. I think you stacked me, Drew. Because you.
Yeah. So what did? So Ambrose must have had.
I just can't get away.
No,
yeah,
he must have had ace seven. No, Ambrose is saying if you just flat and don't go all in, you stack me. So he must have had an ace X hand because there was a 2 8s on the board. He may have just thought like ace king or ace queen and may have just called off there.
Roller coaster of emotions. I'm still waiting for it.
Roller coaster.
I got a vote.
I was like, he's never been happy.
I know. I thought he was.
2K.
So 2K, we get all in. I got kings, he got aces. He wins. I get up, I go to the cage, I turn around, and he's racked up already. Second hand of the game. I walked up to his face. I was very upset. I said, "You will never play in this game again." Why I lose 30,000? I was like, "I don't care. You will never play in this game ever again." And for a year, you know, and the players were like, some of them were like, "I understand you're mad, but that dude just gives money away." I was like, I don't care. That's a beyond that we want to make money in this game. That's just being a complete jerk to people that you see every week. They're saying, "I don't care about you guys at all." It's not sportsmanship of the game. Four-handed, second hand of the game. Now, people are like, "Well, what do you want him to do? Sit around and..." No, just don't be such a jerk that you're going to hit and run somebody like that. Like, it has nothing to do with sitting around and playing 30. Like,
especially your game's at, right? It's just
dude,
like,
it was
look,
absurd.
You're getting there, you're trying to get the game going, you know what I mean? Short-handed kind of gets a little
I you know, he never played in the game. You know, I told the house, I was like, "Look, you know, clearly you guys can do whatever you want." I told the guy he's never playing. You can tell me I don't have that authority, but they didn't say anything. So, so after COVID, we come back. I mean, I know. I'm like, okay, I know a lot of the guys. It was like some people were like, "We get it. That's wrong. You're right." And some were like, "Are you sure? You sure you don't want that guy to play?" You know? And I was like, "So I understand." So we went ahead and said, "Oh, look, okay. I know this guy's going to hit and run us. Everybody has to know that. He's going to hit and run us, guys. But, you know, we're going to let him play." And he actually, I paid him off in a huge hand. I called 3K on the river with queens on a king high board. The flop was 6 high, and he had king 6. And just because of what I'd seen him do over and over, I called off. And I was like, "Oh, he's leaving. I know I have to be okay with it. He's about to leave." And he didn't leave. And then he gave it all away. Some of it, I mean, he gave a lot away, and then some of it was that hand against Drew, where he just flops bottom pair with a gut shot, steel wheel draw, and rips 4K.
No, it's got a thing in it.
I did get him for a decent hand. If you guys haven't watched the vlog, I'm just gonna spoil it. So maybe go watch it real quick. No, you don't have time. It's 40 minutes long. But anyway,
I'm gonna watch it.
I get him with like I have ace 4 offsuit and I raised, and I don't remember why. Anyway, it comes ace, ace, king. And I actually don't bet the flop because I'm just like, okay, I'm not betting 3 streets with this hand. And why not do a little bit of deception against this? So I goes check, check, turns a jack, and I'm just like, okay, this guy's got ace jack. I'm just in trouble. Maybe he bet the flop. I think, anyway, so the turn goes check. One or the other goes check, right? And the river's a 6. So I'm like, okay, my ace is the best hand. I'm not worried about anything. I bet 600, and he just like goes raise and puts 2K out there. And I was kind of rolling my eyes to Will, as you can see me in the video, just go. Because I'm just like, I have to call, whatever. And I call, and he's just like, king 7.
You gotta love
and
that.
so like he gave me back like 2 plus on that one, and then he still had 4K, and he just gave all that to Drew. So, which is exactly what you expect him to do if he sticks around. You know, he's just a crit. I don't know what it is. Every time he plays, it's like he calls one bet, the next bet's all in. But the problem is he gets so deep that he shouldn't be doing that anymore.
Right.
But he still does it no matter what game.
Another thing.
He just doesn't care, I don't think.
Well, that could be true. But another thing that we
supposed to be, you know.
Well, another thing that we recognized too was something. Ambrose was in chat 2 weeks ago, and me and him were talking huge about stack depth. About like now where you're looking at chips and ice and whatever other variants of way of like looking at hands. Stack depth is really a big thing now.
I think I have a
bigger steps with this, with like how many big blinds and like, okay, like Reese, if you play a 1-3-6 and you have $1,000, that's over 200 big blinds. That's huge stack depth. And it's, you know, like you said earlier, Wes, like, oh, these guys have won 3 games instead of the 5-10 or 5-5-10, whatever straddle you want, kind of like you did tonight. It's kind of like people don't realize that stack depth is important for people like you and me, because that is how I variance my chip stacks. That's how I experience my chips dealers and everything else too. I think you get a lot where, oh, you want a 10K pot, why don't you give me $200?
I get it. Like,
yeah,
all
you know
like, people lose their mind that like, did you really just bet $1 on that hand when you won 600? I'm like, dude, every hand we win 600. I'm just to bet $10 every hand that I win on this table. Like, they don't
understand. Same thing. Well, it's just like, look, to me, like if I'm playing 5, because I'm sorry guys, I play 1, 3, 6, 12, 24. I have to buy in for 2,000 if I want to play the way that we like to play. That 2,000, those are still $100 stack chips for me. That isn't $2,000. It's the same thing. So, for example, Wes, if I win $400 or $500, I might tip out $5. If I had the equivalent to higher stakes, if I play 5, 10, 25, and I now have 5K, there's no difference to me.
Yeah, it
So
should.
that
That's, a lot of people don't
$1,000 is still
understand.
$100
Yeah,
back
you
to
should
me,
still
so-
be tipping.
Yeah.
No matter what the
You
same.
still tip. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe a little
It's
bit
the
bigger if
same
you
thing,
go
right?
from 1-3 to like a big 5-5 like I have. But like if we doubled the game, we should now double our tips, which is I think what people expect you to do.
Well, and that's what I'm saying, the variance. But that also goes to that stack activity. Like, oh, well, you have this much. No, it's the same thing. If people say, hey, your chips go up, that you should be dipping more. It's no difference in these days. Look, your chip stacks goes up. That means that you don't have to go all in with ace queen versus aces in the very first 2 hands. And that's why we were talking about like, yeah, wow, like you just went over like 100 big blind. You know what I mean? Like you just went like nuts.
So I do have an issue where I don't give enough weight to my ranges based on. I mean, I get to where at least like today I had 1,000 and I had a pocket pair and someone made it 100 and I folded. Because I'm just not deep enough. But like
There's a couple of that tonight too. You'll see that a lot.
When it comes to like when it comes to other spots where if I had like 9-10 suited, I probably would have called. You know, like there's some hands that which actually it needs the same amount of stack depth to be profitable. But like I'm not as good at changing my range based on my stack that I probably should be. And I also make this joke all the time, and it's so true. I don't have a fold to 3-bet range. If I've opened, it's a hand that I thought was good to open in my position and whatever. And so when they 3-bet, I'm just like, yes, yes, I have 8-9 suited. I'm out of position. Let's go. And a lot of times,
let's see the flop, baby. Let's hit this.
And I'm so used to normally we always, but once you start doing those straddles where people putting 25 and 50 out, you're really not that deep anymore. And I need to be folding some of those when those straddles are on and still calling them when there's only a $10 straddle. But I'm just like, oh yeah, we're 3K deep. I'll call 250.
Well, that's a lot of the games where I've seen too. Austin, what's up, buddy? Where like they've actually made a pot limit to begin with pre-flop and then no limit afterwards to keep that range to be like, okay, well you can't go.
So there's an interesting hand if you guys remember from the day. Do you remember on the old Poker Stars, the big game? So the big game was where they had a loose cannon come play. It was pot limit. So there's a hand that Vanessa self plays. Was it on that show? I thought it was on the show. She plays against somebody where she has 8-9 suited, and it just goes raise, re-raise, re-raise, re-raise. And they actually talked about that hand afterwards, and they made a comment that just blew me away. They said these hands don't have as much value the deeper you are. And I was just like, wait a minute. I've always thought that suited hands have more value the deeper you are. And it was so great when I finally heard an explanation for that. Is the issue is if you're short-ish, 100 big blinds, and you have 8-9 suited, and you do 3-bet, someone for whatever, you know, a flop pair and a flush draw, you can check raise good at all in. Yeah. But when you're 1,000 big blinds deep, you don't have that equity of getting someone to fold 2 overs by check raising them, because you're not going to check raise to that 6x all-in size. What would be a portion to get them it would normally be like, I'm going to 6x raise you, and you have to fold. Now I'm 3x raising you, and we have another 50x behind.
Well, the thing of it is I'm now giving you equity to call me because I'm making it more profitable for you to come to.
So it actually ends up that I mean, yes, you can win bigger pots when you do hit, but technically, the argument Vanessa was making, or whoever, maybe it was Jimmy Fricke who did the commentary and wrote it. Well, he wrote the commentary for
I
Joe.
definitely know what show you're talking about.
Yeah, he should write the commentary for Joe. Joe Stapleton. Anyway, Jimmy Fricke, but he basically explained that.
I did that at work.
Yeah, just being shorter actually makes it easier to play. And it did kind of change how I think about some of those hands. When you are, I don't want to say it's short, but when you're 100 big blinds deep, those are easier to play, and you can get more value from. It's just kind of the tournament concept where when you're short in a tournament, those king jack offsuit hands actually go up in value because hitting one pair and getting it all in versus having a jack 10 suited Like that's actually worse. You know, you'd rather have because
maybe at the pairs is not
the value of one pair when you're short is much bigger than having a draw. So you should actually be playing. Not you should, but like if you can play a little bit higher disconnected hand that just hits one pair is better than hitting a monster draw. You know, for example. You know, cash games are different, but so yeah, there's like a sweet range of having 100 to 200 blinds where, but then you get bigger and bigger. Like you know, maybe those suited cards, maybe I should be folding 2 or 3 of whatever. But then you're just like, yeah, but look at the odds.
Yeah, look at the odds.
We might play a
If you talk to Ambrose about that, me and him had like a huge 30-minute. We had it in one of our streams one night, and he came in and we just had a huge like an in-depth conversation about like stack sizes, exactly exactly what we're talking about. Like, is the variance good? Is it bad? Does it work for your favor? Okay, we had this. It was really interesting to hear his perspective on it, and you know, and it is there. Like what play your stack sizes? Like, certain fans say, what are you guys playing right now? I mean, Wes, it's the same thing when people get in your blogs and ask you on your stream too, as much as in tonight. Where are you guys playing? This is a 5-5 game. This is huge. Exactly. There's 25, 40K on the table. Yeah, that's kind of normal, but like, what's the like here, Wes? One of the biggest things. What's the buy-in for that?
Now it's Swiss
no cap. Well, what does that mean? It means you can buy in for whatever you want. Well, what should you buy in for?
Dude,
1,000, 1,500, and have 4 bullets behind you. $2 grand, $5 grand. I mean, it just depends on your equity. But again, your chip stack depth it matters in games like this because again, then you start with 1,000.
Yeah, Austin, it's supposed to be 1 burn. So.
Wait, what's wrong?
Nothing. They did rabbit honey burn twice. Doesn't matter. But yeah, it's supposed to be 1 burn on the bomb bucks. Yeah, so that's what's weird. People ask me what stakes do you play. I'm like, buying for 5K. Like I try to explain it that way. Like I either buy in from anywhere from 3 to 5K when I play. Well, what stakes do you play? Well, does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
I don't know. Like I thought that was a way better way to explain like how big you play. Because Houston is so. Whatever. It's so weird. Like we were just playing 1-3 not this Tuesday, but last Tuesday in the game in Houston, and literally 1-3 game where you can only have 1 straddle. It wasn't a special West game. The guy on my left had 9K. Yeah. And I was in for 3,500, but it was me adding on because I'm gonna get this guy. I ended up it worked not for my favor until the very end when I finally got a hand and was only down 300, and I felt like I had won something.
Yeah,
the game was so good. The game was so crazy and so good. This guy was just one dude was just going crazy. I mean, literally, we were like trying to add on without people noticing. Like you'd see a hand go down, and we were just like, oh my god, I gotta add on like 2K. And so we would kind of like go to the cage and come back and just add. Like,
gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
And it was like the stacks were not that we were like doing it when we couldn't add on, but just you don't want the mark to know. You just added on because he showed down when he showed down.
Right. Yeah, like it's kind of like
especially when like one of the marks plays in your game, if you will. Like
gotcha.
And you're like, oh, I don't want him to know that we're 3 people in a row are adding on because of what he just did.
It's like kind of but no, it's always kind of awkward though too. Like it's just like in that example of like, hey Reese, what do we do that? Hey Wes, what do we do that? We buy in. Guys, buy your own. Your comfort level, but again,
there's definitely a strategy though. You need to know what strategy you're gonna like. If I was having one strategy, in my game, I'd buy in for 1,000. But if I was having my strategy, I would buy in for whatever I felt comfortable that day losing. And I used to do a couple different things. I want to tell you. I used to go to games and I struggled and you're trying to get the 200 all in like a tournament. And I was like, he was like, if you bought in deeper, you would chill out and not do that. And so I started buying in for 600 every time after that. And I realized how much more comfortable. You lose a hand, you're not thinking, oh, should I add on? It's always awkward to add on. I hate reaching. I hate casking in the middle of it. Like you just do the whole psychological. Like I'll just wait. I'll wait till it's like more.
I'm not gonna get this back.
Or then you like get aces and you wish you had added on. So I just like now it's like I'd rather just sit down if I can with everything I'm gonna buy in for if we're allowed to. Because I'm never in a spot where somebody's that good, better than me, that I'm worried that they cover me. I don't even care most of the time. So I'd rather just buy in, and I know this is it. This is everything. Now sometimes, like I did the other day, I was talking about I bought in for 3K, and I was like, you know what? Let's just let's buy in for 3K. Let's see if I can get away with just do 3K. But then you just saw a guy just playing so crazy that he went all in. without looking at his cards, 8-4 offsuit. And I was like, okay, I gotta add on.
Yeah, you have the right
I gotta add on 2K
your
now.
opinion,
Yeah.
right?
'Cause I used to go to
Right,
games.
reserve
I used to
your
go to games where it was like, okay, I want to have that first buy-in and I want to have that reload. Because to me, I thought it was like a psychological reset. And then sometimes you just get in spots where you're just like, man, you know, you lose a little bit, or you're like, I wish I had a bigger stack when I had the set or whatever. So now I'm just like, why was I doing that? If I don't have I don't have a psychological issue where I need that new start. You know, I had grown enough in poker. It just made more sense for me to try to get as much on the table, just so I don't have to keep thinking about adding on. Think about, is this the time to put more on? Just play your stack. You know?
And guys, honestly, anyone else listening still in the chat, please listen to that, because I agree with that entirely. I also have grinded the 1-2 when I was 20-some years old in Vegas. When, again, and this is what we could talk about this too, Wes. Like, back then, I did 200 a day, I either won or lost. If I went up, I spent 2 to 3 hours. If I went up 200, leave for the day, go back. Now, again, you made, you know, you did that 5 days a week, you made $1,000 a month, and you know, you were making where it was 250
Oh, you had
a year.
I thought he fucking
right with poker was getting big back when Moneymaker and all that didn't even happen yet. You know what I mean? And so like now it's just like, well, guys, where you play poker? Houston or Austin, Dallas. Guys, right now Texas is just blowing up with tournaments and everything else, right? Texas in general is one of the biggest and most aggressive places to play poker right now.
You know, we've had a lot of guys
it's crazy.
that moved here professionally, but then also moved away.
Yeah.
Which I don't know, like guys that I knew, that was like, oh, you live here now, and then I text them or DM'd them, and they're like, oh, I moved away. I'm now in Dallas or Austin. Now, I don't know that they moved to a bigger game, or if they were just like, man, Houston, it was like hard to grind because it was just the variance that people are doing. You can't grind poker. You have to be like, okay, I'm going to play real poker hand. I'm going to think about real poker. You know, it's like, it's just not that sit and wait for aces and ace king and easy hands. You can play pots against people. Cause, and you're going to play almost every pot with 5 people. Or, you know, it's not
3 ways at least.
It's not what, you know, like you go to.
It's not your typical.
You go to Vegas, you 3 somebody, you 3-bet, get heads up. No, like
no,
you get 3-bet here, someone cold calls. Now everyone wants to call, and it's just like, okay, great.
Well, you've seen it 6, 8 major times tonight where there's literally almost 1.7 in the pot. There's still 4 players in your game right now, and it's just a flop. You know,
I've been trying to figure out, because in some games, like in smaller games, I can easily pick up on, okay, I need to start just raising to a bigger amount. So I played this game with myself one time, where this dude on my right kept calling every time he limped, he called, and I just put an extra $5 every time I raised, just to see what his final point where he would no longer limp call. And so he's limping for 3, and I'm making it 50, and I'm going up and up. And I got to where I don't even have hands now. I just want to see how far he'll go to call. You know? And I wonder if in like my game, where we're going to the flop maybe too often with too many people, I should say, should I be going away from the traditional, you know, 3x plus 1 limper? Like, let's say there's a $25 shot and you got a limper, you're going to make it $100. That's like the traditional thing, or maybe $125. But should I just be making it like $175? Just because we're getting too many people that cold call that don't care about $125 because they got 5K in their stack, you know?
But the funny thing is, I think tonight when you go back, when you look, you're going to see the balance of the game tonight, where there's moments where you'll see that hidden zero, where Wes, you'll see where people are like, okay, I'm 3-betting the king jack here with 9 suited, and you're getting 3 callers, and then there's moments in your game where it really comes down to they're limp calling with the exact same hand for $80. And it's 4-way action, and there's no exact same player, exact same hand, exact position, or 1 off plus 1, or you know, -1 or plus hijack 1. Same people. And
I had one hand where I did that, where I was in, I think I was in the small blind, and I didn't 3-bet the buttons race, and it was because I only had like $1,000-ish stack, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna make it. I remember him being like 25, and I was like, okay, I can either limp for 25, or I can make it 100, which is like 10 to my stack. Then I'm going to C-bet, and I just decided to peel one off. I don't remember what happened, but like my stack deck, which I don't think many other people had that issue because most people were up. I guess Justin said he was down, but he had like 8K in front of him. So, I was down and only had 1,000 up, you know. So to me, it was like, okay, I did have to be a little bit more careful. But I'm surprised that people were doing it.
Yeah. You'll definitely see tonight where.
Because I mean, like, you don't have to. Okay, my argument is in the games we play, you don't have to be balanced necessarily because nobody. First of all, no one sees your cards normally. People can't remember it as well. We play against enough different people. People aren't good enough at adjusting. You know, it's not online where you just look up and see their stats. You know, a lot of it is perception. And as long as you're perceived to be balanced, I think you can be unbalanced. So, but I'm surprised that people aren't just doing it because it's an easy way to play the. Like, it's easier to play the 10-9 suited if they do always 3-bet out of the small blind against the late position instead of trying to, because flatting is so scary. You're gonna be out of position. But like, you know, like there was just spots where I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this with this range of hand every time against Drew when I'm in the small blind, and he's probably gonna call every time. Like, and you already know that. But just calling is just so much harder to play. You know, you just lose all the chance to see bet and get a fold.
Well, not only on top of that,
they're talking about me.
You know, we were actually talking about like hands and strategies. I mean, I'm not a horrible player, but I'm not a good player either.
Oh, that's Nick. It's the dealer.
All I heard was he said,
we're talking about
I know Wes has more of a following, but then I heard something about talking about strategy.
The last 10 days, Ambrose, you saw me there in the morning.
He may have been talking about how, like, I'm not sure what he was talking about. I was going to say that he might be talking about other vloggers, but I'm not sure.
He might be just talking in general.
Because my blog is mostly entertainment, and then it's like every once in a while I explain enough of it that people might be like, oh wow, I didn't really thought about it that way. And then like rarely do I really get into breaking down ranges. You know, I may just mention, you know, he's going to have a lot of his range, whatever. But mostly it's just, hey, watch this crazy game I play in, and I'm gonna do some crazy stuff too. And sometimes I'm gonna just have it, you know, and it's fun.
Like when you showed me during the series, during HBC, I watched it and saw it. I was like, okay, and I saw your rig and I saw how it was. Like, oh, it is legit. Like, you know, you have it here, you have it set here, you see the whole cards right here, and I was like, dude, that's okay. The contraption, but it's awesome. Like, it's just like it's. Now, did you create that yourself?
So I had like
where kind of someone built it for you?
No, it's like I just bought. That's just a microphone boom stand, and I just took the microphone connection. So a typical microphone connection is really big and wide. And then like a camera connection is a quarter of an inch. Anyway, but I knew that, and I was like, okay, now I just need to find a converter for a microphone stand to whatever. And so I did that. And so basically, it's a boomstick for like doing a microphone for like a DJ, if you're like a radio show or DJ, and I just put cameras on it. And prior to that, though, I had like one of those tripods that has the bendy legs. I call it a squid tripod. And then I had the long tripod I had today, going from up above that, and then I had another bending, because I just kept buying stuff going, if it was a little bit taller, or if I could get it over the table more, so I'd add a piece onto it. And then I was like, well, now I need a camera on the cards, so I had a different mount for that. And then I was like, okay, what about me? So and eventually, I didn't do the selfie cam until I had the right rig where I could put stuff on it, and that thing's pretty sturdy. The only thing now I want to change is like the camera on me. It's hard to. I want to get it like to where if it was off to the side a little bit, it'd be a little bit farther than me, and I could. It's what do you call it? It's a wide angle, so like if you sit really close to it, you look like an old Beastie Boys music video. So like I have to like get it just right.
You know our age now,
So if I could get it a little farther to the side and looking at me, it'd be a little bit better. But I don't really want to keep adding stuff to it because I'm pretty happy with it.
Question tonight. A lot of people are still wondering if the masks are more of a reading thought process now, or is it more safety stuff?
Well, let me back up and talk about the history of me. I used to wear sunglasses when I played $60 home game tournaments, and a couple people made fun of me, but I was doing what I thought at the time was something so different than everybody else, which was I'm looking to the player on my left while stuff's going on my right because I'm worried about that guy. I want to see what he's doing, and there's a giveaway swing. I'm also watching players during the flop. I don't know if it ever picks up on stream, but I'm never watching the board. I'm always watching the guy who was the most aggressive, or the guy that's on my left because he's the one guy that I don't have any information on. He's going to act behind, just to see if I pick up on anything, right? So I didn't feel comfortable doing that. And so I wore sunglasses for a couple of years, and then I got to where I was what I thought was a tight, aggressive player, and then I just ran bad. I said, you know what, I'm just going to play crazy. And it just like my mind just opened up when I wasn't there thinking I needed to play by Harrington on Hold'em. I remember the exact day I was raising with 7 deuce. I made like 2 pair. I busted a dude with 7 deuce. And the one hand that really opened my brain up was we're playing a tournament where we're maybe in the final 2 tables, or I don't think could have been the final table, but basically the blinds are 4-800. And it goes limp 8, like 5 ways. Okay. I look at the button, ace-6 offsuit, and the immediate thought was, just not quite good enough. Now, if you've ever read The Theory of Poker by Sklansky, the just not good enough hands are the raise hands. Right. You move the hands that are just like, well, I could have called with ace-7, which is not good enough. But let's just say, let's say your range is I would have called with ace-10. And then you take ace-9 into a bluff range. So I was aware of that concept. So when I heard myself say just not good enough, I was like, oh my God, they can't call 4K. None of these people can call 4K. And before I would have just bucked because it wasn't good enough. Sure. And so I made a 4K. It's folding around, and the last guy looked at me and just nodded his head like, I know what you're doing, and it's the right thing. Yep. And I can't do anything about it. And he folded. No, I should have clearly shoved because I only had 8K. But half my stat. But it was like the first time I ever just like truly exploited anybody.
Exploited it. Yeah. Okay.
And so, but then like that just opened my mind. So I thought that the style I started playing, which is a little bit more splashy, have fun, even though I was really good with friends with everybody, I felt that wearing sunglasses and doing that kind of made you more of a target of this guy thinks he can just play every hand, I'm going to go after him. So I didn't want to be quite as much of that target. I wanted to be more like, oh, he's kind of fun and loose and crazy. Well, I'll let him have this one because I'm not really sure where I'm at. And I thought I would get a lot more bluffs through. So anyway, so I stopped wearing the sunglasses. But I was, when I did it, I was completely comfortable staring at people.
No, but you're up from earlier.
Because I spent like 2 years.
I left down 150.
So no, for me, it's nothing because I am comfortable. You and I could just stare at the poker table for a minute, and it's funny. I do that with people, and they'll try to stare back. This just happened in the prime. Maine. This guy tried to stare back at me, and then he goes, he kind of like giggles like a girl. We see the turn. He tries the same thing again, and then he goes. He can't do it. And I'm just staring at him like, I'm so comfortable because I've done it for so long. If I ever get uncomfortable, here's the trick.
Yeah, you're going to lose most, if not all.
If I stop looking at your eyes like I am, and I look at your nose, your mouth, I don't feel like I'm staring at you anymore. I don't feel like we're staring to you. And so if you ever get uncomfortable, just look at their cheek or their beard or something. They can't tell. They have no clue.
Yeah, I've heard that.
So anyway, so no, for me the mask is the fact that my wife's a teacher. And if I were to bring something home to her and she went and gave it to all these kids, we would both feel horrible about it. So that's my, I'm vaccinated, but that's just an extra way to make sure that I'm not bringing something home that she's going to take and give to all these kids. Because, those kids aren't even vaccinated. They can't be vaccinated currently. They're going to go home to a lot of grandparents and whatever. You never know the situation. So, that's just me not wanting to be. And I did. I came back after the vaccine, specifically. Okay, I'm vaccinated, but this Delta variant is crazy. I actually lost a friend already, and my brother had COVID. I guess he had it early on, but he's having long COVID. So there's just a lot of things that some people are still acting like it's not a big deal, but I know people that have died from this, and I know people that have long COVID. And the Delta variant is very strong, and I think I'm going to take it seriously until I feel more comfortable that. I'm not going to spread it. Now, I know that I'm vaccinated and I'm probably going to be okay, but that doesn't mean I can't spread it to somebody who's not going to be okay.
So, all right, so I know for a fact Josue, he's going to Vegas here real soon. And, best of luck to him, but I know he's going. He's got his shot card and everything like that. He's going to the World Series. I think there are some other people who are going to be leaving.
Yeah, I'm definitely going. Yeah, and I'll still wear, and it's an even better environment there because they are requiring vaccinations. So, but I'm still going to wear a mask. It doesn't.
Now, you're going to play the World Series and you're going to play some other ones? Or
so normally, my schedule this year is a little weird, right, with everything being changed.
First of all, I'm jealous because I'm from Las Vegas, right? So normally when I've gone back every year, it's the summertime to go play the World Series and spend time with family, right?
obviously this is the first time in 15, 20 years it's actually be in the fall. So like it's the perfect time to go to Vegas, bro. Like it's not hot. It's not gonna be 115-degree average, right, Wes? It's gonna be nice, beautiful, 76 degrees, still hot out, but beautiful. The weather's gonna be great, perfect to go on Red Rock and climb and do a bunch of stuff with the fans.
Yeah, summer is actually better for me only because we have dogs and my wife will be off during the summer and I don't have to worry about. But the dogs we have now, like we had dogs that were older and now those dogs have passed, and we have young dogs that actually can't sit through a day of her we're going to work. But still, it's still easier when she's at home, right? To be like I'm gone for a week. But what I would do in the summer is I would go for a week towards the beginning and come back for that's almost like a month, and then go back for the I would do like whatever the gimmick weekend is. And I would actually play a lot of the Planet Hollywood, their Goliath series.
I played the Goliath the first year they came out.
It's not the best run tournament, but like as far as structure and how much you're going to win, it was hard to beat. If you want to go play the Venetian 1K and play against a bunch of good players, fine. But go to Planet Hollywood and play the 600. It's got the same prize pool. The dealers aren't as good. But
the dealers are actually
but your actual.
You're out in front of the theater. You're in this area. Like,
but I don't mind because I've actually played circuit events there before. And so when they were like, oh, it's up, I'm like, I like it up there. I like when the girls start at like 10 o'clock at night going to and making all the noise, and the music starts playing, and we have to listen to Ariana Grande for the rest of the night. I like that. That doesn't bother me at all.
Got the pole dances in the background.
So I would normally go do that a week and then come back for the main and do a week. And on the main, I don't want to kind of like go a week ahead of time and be all in a bad mood going into the main if I was to run bad. Of course, you would think, oh, you get some practice, but I'd rather just go play the main, and if I don't do well, don't go deep. Now I've got X number of days, book like a week. If you, let's say you bust on day 2 or 3, I got 3 more days to go, and it's going to be something running that you can do, or you just play cash or something and then come home. But
there's so many like oh hey, you're out of the main event. Like I know, like the M last year and 2 years ago, they did a huge big event during or the last day or whatever started on like the last like day 2.
Yeah, they're smart. They know people are busting.
Anybody on this table?
I know the Aria did one.
I busted. I have a kind of a fun story where I busted whatever gimmick it was. It was like what was the 5?
I mean, right now I keep hearing like from the
what was the FOFTI? The 50-year anniversary tournament. I can't remember what it was.
The 50-year anniversary.
But it doesn't matter. I bust like whatever the small buy-in, whatever. I went to day 2 with a chip stack and busted. And I'm walking down the hallway with a dealer in Ford that works around Houston. I'm just like, well, what am I going to do now? I thought I was going to like be in this tournament all day. What am I going to do? And I look and I was like, oh, there's a 5K tournament, but I'm not really like trying to play a 5K. And he's like, oh, I'll buy a piece. And I was like, oh, I'm getting a text from another guy asking, are you selling? Are you selling? So I just took the 2 of them. I worked it out, and I went and played, kept a third of myself to play the 5K. I go in a 5K hold'em. It's not. It's regular nine-handed. But every single, it was like Jason Kuhn, Negroni. It's just everybody. Like there was like one guy at my table, European guy I didn't know, and like every table, Justin Bono was behind me. It was just everyone. And I'm like, I'm really playing this tournament with all these guys. This is stupid, but this is fun, right? So Andy from Blind with the Bike, that now plays on All-Star, is actually on my list. So he's on the other side of the dealer, and I'm just like, this is the most aggressive guy I can probably have on my left. So I decided, although I've never had a limping strategy in the small ball before, I decided, you know what, I'm out of my element, I've got Andy on my left, I'm just going to limp every small ball no matter what it is, and play a limp strategy. So I do that, and we play this hand where like, I limp like Jack 9 suited, and I flop like a Jack and a 9, or turn straight. It was like just a really good hand where I'm just like, yeah, I could have check raised at some point, but I wasn't going to do that against him. He's way better than I am. So I just call down, and when I show, he just angrily mucks his cards. He's so mad that I have that hand, right? And so I wait a little while, and then I lean back, and because he's now he's mucking every hand like that, pre-flop. Okay. And I lean back, I was like, man, you got some angry folds. And he's just like, oh, we can play some poker tonight if you want. Yeah, we're definitely gonna play. And I'm just like, no. Like this is the last thing I wanted to do. Like get Andy riled up on my left. And so I'm just like, no, man, I didn't mean anything about that. So and he's just like, whatever. He's so hot. He's like, whatever, dude. I'm like, oh man, this is not good. So it turned out I had won like the hand, I guess, before break. And I'm trying to put my chips together and count them before I walk off. off. The dealer's there, and Andy's still there. So I was just like, oh, hey, bro, I really didn't mean anything by that, but we can definitely play. You know, trying to like act like I'm not scared. We can definitely play some poker, but I'm just like, I didn't mean anything by that. I really didn't. I'm sorry about that. Maybe I could cool him down a little bit. And it ended up we didn't have any like huge hands after that, but it was like I ended up busting ace king to aces in like just like one of those where you're just like, seriously, that's how I'm gonna bust a 5K tournament. You know, biggest tournament other than the 10K, which I sell tons of action for. You know, but like with all these guys, I'm just gonna ace king and some mad aces.
It's just brutal.
And then everyone's just like, does anybody know who that guy? Who was that guy anyway? Like, I'm sure they were like.
I remember, I think it was like 2006, and it was the first. No, it wasn't the first, but it was hilarious because I was going back to World Series, and it was a year after Hashim. And of course, I'm playing D3, and I'm at a final table, and I know what that means. Someone's there, and no lie, Joe Hashim. I'm in seat 9, seat 8, long 13 hours. And Wes, no lie, hilarious thing. Everyone's so happy to be at this table, and I know this. I've been in the market for a little bit. I've been around. I've come back, played World Series.
Can you get some
stuff
time?
like that. I know these guys. Like I figured out. Hashim, the guy who just won last year, convinced everyone to after you won the hand
to show
one
stupid.
card.
People are so stupid.
And everyone agreed. And Wes, I was like, oh my God, this is so bad for you guys.
Yeah,
and
so
then the
dumb.
crazy thing, I was like, you know what? I said, I'll agree to it because the rest of the table did. I said, at least, Joe, I know what you're doing. You know what I mean? And I just would show him every pair that I locked up with. I did not show him my other card. So, like, if you wanted to see the card, like, I would show him my nut hand. You know what I mean? And he was just looking at me. He's like, you know what? I'm like, yeah, I know. I was like, dude, you're getting so much value.
Just show him like the obvious. Yes,
oh my God.
I had the king, but you don't know what the other card was.
Yeah, yeah. It was like, no, I had the king. Here you go. Like, and he's just like, what else do you have? It's like, yeah, you're wondering, huh? Like, you know, it's so crazy. Oh, another.
Yeah. I like if you're gonna do something like that, I want like a real gimmick. Like you have to show both cards. Like something really weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
well, he was just doing.
If you get on the river and you fold, the folding guy has to show, or something stupid like you know, like I like doing really weird stuff where it's not just the obvious. Yeah, show one card.
But I actually think he had to do it like legality, like in the World Series would allow you to do, right? Too, like in there. Like I don't know, but like yeah, I remember it's the same thing. Like when you say something like that and how people like that too. It's just crazy how like when you're in that level above your.
So my first main event.
Yeah, you're.
Okay, so basically, the first time I ever play. I mean, every time I played, it's no secret. I sell action. I only keep like a third of myself. I might keep more this year, but like that's just the only reason I ever played was because people kept asking, and I was like, if I can sell enough action, I can keep a third of myself for like $2,200. It's crazy, like the markup. You know, you can get like a third of yourself for $2,100. It's insane, right? So I do that, and the first year, I get on the flight. It's a late flight. We're gonna get in late into Vegas, but like you know, I'm playing the whatever. You know, the time change and everything to be fine, right? Go straight to bed. Well, it poured in Houston that day, so we're taking forever to get on the plane. We finally get on the plane, and they literally tell us, guys, if we can get off in 10 minutes or something like that, 20 minutes, we're gonna be good. And I was just like, I've never been on the plane that left in 20 minutes. But why are these flight attendants like getting everybody ready like this is gonna happen? I guess this happens. But I'm like, there's no way, right? And so sure enough, they get everybody ready. They close up and like, everybody off the plane. I was like, oh my God. So they tell us, come back tomorrow at noon. Oh, I got to be in Vegas at noon. I'm freaking out, right? So they tell us what flight again, and I just called. I was like, okay, I've got this. I need to change this flight, whatever. So they got me a flight at like 7 o'clock, and it's already midnight. It was pretty late. So like, by the issue was that the pilots would have been in the air for had been working for too many hours if they got off the ground. So anyways, we had to come back. But I was like, no, so come back at 7. So I'm like, okay, I need like at 5. I get home at like 2. I'll take a nap. No nap. Couldn't sleep. I played the main event the first time ever. Awake for 24 hours. Because I got there like 11, I got there at 7, right? I checked in my room at 11 and got to play at noon. And I went straight there and I was a zombie. And I'm just like, okay, I'm not going to tell anybody this story. I don't want them to think anything. Dude, I had Ivan Luka at my table, who's won multiple EPTs. The guy on my left has a banner at Choctaw now. I can't remember his name because wasn't real known even then. And I just basically realized every single hand on our entire table. Day one, which is supposed to be like, you're supposed to be against the most wrecks. Every hand was 3-bet. Every single hand. And I think everybody at that table except for one guy was a full-time pro. And I feel like there was even another guy that I figured out who he was later. But it was crazy. And I remember sitting in this hand, the guy on my left that has a banner at Choctaw.
The other ones I felt like I was gonna snap.
And I had an open ender, maybe a flush draw on a guy. I can't remember what it was. But I'm sitting there, and he shoved all in for. I was up. I had like 60K, and we started at 30 that year, and he shoved for 30. And I'm sitting there like, am I getting the odds to call this? You know, and I can't even do the math. I literally was like, okay, how many I have this? And I was just like, my brain couldn't. I didn't feel tired. I didn't feel tired. I just could not do any. And at the end, I was like, I think I'm getting the right odds. I don't know. I called. And I learned years later that even if I was getting the right odds, you don't gamble for an entire stack on day one of the main event. Now, it turns out he had a hand that if I had hit, yes, it would have been fine. He didn't cover any of my outs. But it was just like, you just don't do it. You don't need to. And I didn't know. This was the first year, right? I just saw like a pot in math and okay, let's try to go for it. And I did it later, and it was correct call, if you will. But it was probably always the fold in the main event.
You know, the crazy thing too is like I remember that when that year, your 2 years
guys, you do know
like
it's
Brian
almost
Lanahan
2:30.
and Just Bama, a bunch of other people back to
What
back.
you trying to say?
I don't think I've ever left
Famous
the
people,
2:30.
yeah, you know, a lot of people from the
He
South.
said versus
like,
small volume.
Graham Mercer and a bunch of other people like Florida and all that sort of stuff, right? And it was just like kind of like, you know, John, he just won a series. Lonnie Hardwood, Lonnie, she won, and then her Phil just won the 25 a couple years ago, right?
I played with them back in New Orleans.
Yeah, back in the day. I mean, there's the people I hung out with, right? And it was just realizing, like you said, it's just like, once you get into that main event, it is so, you have so much time.
So, you know what I did?
It was ridiculous.
That year that I went and played, you know, I did more research and listened to more Negreanu talking about it. I just like looked up stuff, and I didn't realize it was such a recreational heavy tournament until like he was talking about like how many people are recreationals, how many people do home poker leagues, stuff like that, how many people do like what I do to play. And so I was like really excited. It's like, okay, it's not just, you know, how many, like 8,000 pros playing this tournament, you know? But then I sit in this table and it's like the dumbest table ever. But day two was actually, so I ended up cashing my first ever main event. That's like, just stupid, right? So day 3, I have Aaron Marmelstein on my right. Ryan.
Stressed out with the hurricane and shit, man.
How's your house?
I think of his last name.
Man, I didn't lose.
He ends up having a couple bracelets now. And we're on the bubble. And they moved the chip leader to our table. And you can tell he's not a pro necessarily, but he just got a mountain of chips. And every hand on the bubble, these guys tank for like 30 seconds. And every time I'm like, oh, something's about. Oh, he folded.
Dude, I ended up making money.
Oh, this guy. He's good. And then I got to me, and I was just like, let me fold. And so, 'cause I just didn't have the heart, and I was like, wow, these guys are like, I know these pros.
We're back on track, Ambrose.
Brian Lang, I can't remember I'm not saying his name right, but I play with him anyway. These guys, like, they're actually tanking to get to a payday before they do anything, and they thanked the chip leader for raising every hand. They're like, dude, thank you for raising every hand. Like when we backed up, I was like, this is so weird. Like, so check out how when you play the main, when you're on the bubble, you do one hand. If there's any all-ins, you hear it over the PA system. So over the PA system,
you had the pavilion. You got
and we're in the back, and they're like, okay, we got 4 all in, and they're going through it. And they're like, okay, this hand versus this hand, and every person survived, and they get to the last one. And they're like, okay, this hand, we're already at the river. There's an all in and a call. The first hand shows aces full of jacks. The next hand shows queen high. And I'm like, oh my god, that guy bluffed off his entire stack on the bubble to be the bubble boy. And just like that, we're in the money.
Yeah.
Queen up.
Oh, yeah. It's insane. Like, it's definitely insane when I see it.
Especially when they started talking about that 360
yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. When I actually started
I'm
playing
about fucking nerded out.
Remember, me and a bunch of guys again, like Jared Lingles, Robbie Toy, Brian Lanahan, we're all actually in the 1K bracelet event.
Yeah, let me see
what highlight. And Wes, literally, Alan Cunningham, Vanessa Selves, Phil Locke.
And high-low is
at my table.
And high-low
for
is
6 hours, bro.
such a
It's
game
just
that
like-
actually you really need to actually know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of leagues to have.
And I got 64.
There's more leagues to have in a high-low game than any hold'em game. Like, it's so much easier to be a leaky player.
Sure, and of course there's no bloods there, right? So it's just like you just like, dude, you gotta think I was playing
he
against those
even
guys
said
for
something about
6
it,
hours.
and the next
That's
guy
how everyone's
goes
like,
when
Reese,
they
hey,
pay
yo,
him,
have
they're
this.
going,
Yeah, I've been on TV. Yeah, I've done this. Yeah, I've
got
been
me
on
on-
TV. Yeah, I've
got
been
me
to
on
Prague. I've been
$6
to
one time in
the
the
UK. I've been, Barcelona. Dude, I'm telling you, you have played around pros all over the world. and
I thought I was mad.
It was
It was when
like,
it goes
oh,
like
Reese,
5
you
in the
know,
morning.
back
It
in the
was
day
5 in
when
the morning, and
I was
the
in my
last one
20s.
online.
West, yeah, like literally.
And I even
back
kept
in
some
the
big
days.
chips, and I was just like,
Yeah, you
Dude,
put it for a ride.
I've told that story about Ivan Lucas so many times, and not a single person knows what I'm talking about. Like, the dude's won multiple, I think he's won multiple EPTs, and like he's a
2 trophy win.
like a crush, and they're like, Ivan Lucas, I don't know who that is. Like, well, I guess you don't ever watch any EPTs, you know? It's like,
Yeah,
but, like,
no, I mean it's crazy, and it's.
but I
just
think
like
it's good to know, like, to have that knowledge when you sit down and play in the event.
Well, it's just like, dude, I was.
Because you can play a 1K in Vegas, it's a bracelet event, and if Ivan Lucas might be in your 1K. Like, you just never know. Like, those guys are chasing bracelets. And,
George Danzer, and they do. He hasn't played for years now. After he went on a huge run in 2015-16.
Chris, he probably doesn't need to play all the time.
No, because he just he has a company in Germany now. He does a bunch of other stuff. And he, he's stuck out there. But like and I actually went out there and like played in Stockholm. I was like, dude, in like 2017, I was like, what's up? He just didn't come back. And just
There's been quite a few guys.
You literally got you ran 3 bracelets in 1 year, dude. You ran well. You become an ambassador.
Another one like that, Brandon Shaq Harris, like was Player of the Year, and then like didn't even seem to show up the next year.
No,
I follow him on Twitter, so he's in poker, but like I haven't seen a single thing about him in the public eye.
It's the
And
same
a lot of guys
thing,
do
like
that.
the Marab brothers. Marab, he got he hit the final table. I think in like 2016. He hit the Marab brothers.
But they're cut off for the
And I went and moved out in Belize, the Key Cocker and St. Pedro area. Well, and they now have their own poker room in one of the casinos there, and they created it themselves, just like what Hashem did back at Crown, right? And the same thing, dude. They haven't even stepped in U.S.
Yeah, and they've got a lot of other, like, you come to the U.S. from another country and win a lot of money, they're taking the taxes out right away. There's just a lot of stuff that they maybe don't want to deal with. Not that, like, winning millions of dollars is ever a problem, but it's just like, it's like, oh, yeah, but I also got to pay taxes where maybe if you live in London, there's no taxes for gambling winnings, and that's why a lot of those guys were moving to London during the months off of the final table. But so there's just a lot of situations that probably prevent those guys from going as much as we might expect them to. But
so I can't tell who actually. Guys, thank you for still being here, saying what's up and everything. I see you guys staying here, still in the stream. Still got some people in here. Thank you guys for staying in here.
Most of it, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it was a good night.
He literally only has
I mean, it was a good night for somebody. I mean, it's definitely a frustrating night for me, but again, I don't know that I'm going to go home and look at and be like, look at all these mistakes I made. I mean, you never know, but like, poker's just crazy. Like, you can have one hand not go your way and just like be like the hand that really like, it's like you're talking about. So now that hand made me shorter, which caused other spots where I couldn't do maybe what I wanted, like stuff like that. And it's kind of like, once I got down to 1K, I felt absolutely handcuffed. Because I'm so used to being so deep, I felt like I was in tournament mode. How do I get this all in? But now it's like, okay, I still have $1,000. I'm not trying to get it all in, but I just know that every hand I play at these stakes, we might be all in. Because I'm going to be 3-betting. I'm not probably going to be getting a 1-bet into a pot if I'm in position. So it's like I just knew that like.
Well, again, a proper 3-bet. If you're looking at a 3-bet
win, $1
of 75 or 125, I'm looking at $10,000 ace king.
Yeah, that's true.
Queens, aces, or kings, your proper 3-bet is at least 4 1/4, 375. The lowest you would do?
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
The lowest you would do is 375 from a 150 3-bet to 4-bet. The lowest you're doing is 375.
And it's kind of weird
because you're showing that the handicap of the.
I used to watch these shows, and there was all these small 3-bets and stuff, but we just can't do that anymore. Like, you can't get away with the small 3-bet. Like, because it's like the idea used to be, well, you're gonna get heads up, So why risk too much in case he 4-bets you? But now it's like you're not guaranteed when you do a 2.3 re-raise, you're not guaranteed that two people aren't going to call behind you in Texas poker. So it's like it's kind of rough that we have to kind of bomb if we're going to 3-bet. And if you're going to 3-bet a lot.
What he said, Texas poker. It's very different, guys. Like if you go to the MGM right now,
if you
or
go play in Vegas
live and in like DC, Baltimore right now,
you're going to see some stuff, but it's not going to be everybody at the
it's
table
not like this.
doing like.
It's just not like this, Wes. I agree with you 100%. It's just not. We could talk about stack depth and chip depth all you want, and it's so different than any other state right now. Texas is aggressive, and people are knowing it too. Like, you know, we're feeling it. We are feeling it.
I
People
went up there. The last time I went to Vegas, I played with one of the guys that's now part of South. Noah was actually his roommate, the young kid. I can't think of his name, the young white kid. Noah was his roommate, and it ended up that somehow Noah told me, "Oh, that's my roommate next to you," even though Noah wasn't there. I don't know. Somehow Noah knew. Maybe Noah left. Anyway, and I was like, "Oh, hey, apparently you're my friend staying with me." So we're talking, and this kid plays 5-5 or 2-5, whatever they play for a living. And I remember him looking at some of the stuff I did, and he was just shocked I could have a bluff in that spot and this and that. And I was just like, "Oh, that's how we always play." Like, I guess they just weren't used to players putting that much pressure in weird spots, you know.
You don't get any people in your blog saying like, "Dude, you guys just play so deep," because we get all the time.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
I also get people saying that like I'm the biggest, worst player they've ever played with, and I'm just like, well, come play. If it's that true, you should be flying out here to play in my game every week.
Oh, 100%.
But then of course they never come.
Well, yeah,
so.
of course. But I mean, it's the same thing people look at. They're just like, "Dude,
yeah.
Reese, like this is just so deep." I'm like, yeah.
And I mean,
yeah.
It's like we could put some limits on the. Like I don't know if you saw it earlier. There was actually a hand, and I was actually about to make a joke. There was a hand earlier, but nobody straddled. And I actually was about to say, you know what? I think the proper raise is still probably 30, and then Justin raises to 35. And I was like, see, that's like the threshold of what people will call and whatever. It has nothing to do with trying to win these blinds. It's like, you know what? I'm not going to make it 15.
Right.
I'm going to make it what I would normally make it if there was a $10 straddle, because that's kind of that threshold. And that's where, you know, I wonder about making it even bigger instead of going with, like, if there's, like, if I know that the table is bad, let's say you're playing on a 1-3 table that could straddle up to 10.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it 50 a lot of times.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially if the table's playing pretty weak. But against these guys, it's like, okay, I'm going to make it 50. They're still going to, you're not going to get as much fold equity. You're just making a bigger
like you
pot,
said, too, now, like we were talking about doing the negative EV, how many times are you putting out 50 and you have to call a 3 or 4 bet for that in position or off.
So I almost wonder if, like, let's say you should maybe open to $50 no straddle, and then you should, if there's a $10 straddle, maybe you should be open to 65. I mean, like, you just, like, I wonder about, should I just be making it bigger? But the problem is these guys don't care. Like, you know, like, they're just so used to playing, they're just going to 3-bet you. They're going to look down at King Jack and be like, oh, now I just got to make it 250, you know, instead of 200. They're just going to make it bigger. So it's a crazy game that we play.
It is. Well, guys, got any other questions? Guys, I think we just got lurkers, people falling asleep listening to us.
These are just people's computers playing while they're asleep.
Viewers. We dropped 3 viewers.
The one thing that's really tough, I want to say it sucks, is there's just no way to get YouTube, my YouTube following me to come watch a stream. Like, you know, it's like on Twitch, if I was doing on Twitch, I could host or do something.
Yeah.
And I'd send all those people. But I tried to do it today. I tried to do like a 30-minute stream, get people showing up, and then be like, hey guys, go move over. And I only had like 8 people show up because it was so early and 30 minutes into the stream. Now, if we had done it on my stream, but there's just no way in YouTube to be like, here's all these people.
Yeah, because they don't have like a raid system or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't host, you can't raid. So the problem is, I went live, and let's say somebody checked out an hour after that, after everybody went to bed, and it's like, stream's over. And then they just closed it down. They didn't even read the description or the title that said, go check out Primes. And a lot of the people that follow, and you know, get 21,000 subscribers on YouTube, and I have less than 1,000 followers on Twitter. So it's like, I'm not even getting the word out to those guys very easily unless I put a video out, which I probably should have thrown it into my blog and been like, hey, tonight I'm playing, but it was like, I had already.
Well, it's the same thing. Like tonight, well, I'm going to say, so the same thing, we stream on all 3 platforms, right? So YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. So like for us tonight too, and then what I'll do tonight when I'll do the highlights of this, I'll put your YouTube in there and ours in there, and just try to shout out there. So it's the double click.
Yeah, I just wish there was an easier way to me to get
working on it.
Because they're like when I stream it, this is a bit of a brag, but when I stream with just my whole cards, the last stream we had 100 people watching, and there's a lot of streams around town that don't hit that.
Oh yeah.
When I was doing it before, when I was at my peak, and I had no whole cards, not even mine, we were getting high 200s to 300s every week.
Now, how long ago was that?
That would have been right before COVID.
Okay.
So it was just popping, and people just like to come and listen to us talk trash and see what was going on.
I love it.
And they just it was a lot of the people that like to talk to us. Also, so you got the Nick from the guys that just would go to every stream. They knew everything about Albert. They knew everything about everybody, and they just wanted to be, who's in the game today?
Sure,
they knew,
and
they knew who the people were. And taking a year off from vlogging, that really hurt that.
But I think that also has changed
But it's
the
starting to build
dynamic
up.
of people. Yeah, it's building up for both of us too. Like we held about 50 until the cards went dead.
Okay.
We held about 50. I think our peak was about 67.
Okay.
So, yeah, and we, again, like about 11, 12 people actually in there right now. But realistically, it's still good.
The one sign for me was I asked how many people. We had a pretty big list, and I was like, "Is this normal for having a list of we have 20 people at the beginning?" Of course, a lot of people disappeared, and they're like, "No, normally we've had trouble getting a bigger game off." So it was good.
Last 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was good to see that we had a lot of people that wanted to play.
You saw in the we were doing in our series, the HBC series. You were here. We were having streams every night, and they were going. Hey, it's 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what Will said. He said not last week. I was like, really? So. And those guys were all. You can share this. We've talked a little bit, but those guys were all like, I want to do this every week.
Yeah.
And I said, would you guys? Is this the only day, or what if we did it on Tuesday? And they were all like, yeah, we could probably do it Tuesday. So that's one thing. It doesn't have to be on a Friday necessarily, but they all want to do it. And I've had pretty good. A lot of those guys I've known for long enough that we just like to play together.
Yeah.
It's not. There's no good spot. But they're just it's a fun game. They know that I'm going to be splashy, Albert's going to be splashy. We're going to attract every once in a while some of those guys that that played in my game that are super splashy. And sometimes tonight it's going to be 9 guys that are all pretty solid.
I mean tonight, man. You just saw.
Tonight's a tough game.
Oh yeah.
That's not an easy game.
That's a tough game.
Yeah.
Tonight, even I had Colton and Adam both dealers in here tonight. They're like, Reese, that's a tough game. I'm like, yeah.
It's just a lot of people. It's just people that are willing to put pressure. I mean, if you're willing to put pressure on people, it makes the game so tough on other people. It's just, and then if you can hand read, know where people are at. That was one thing I learned early on in poker. I was playing bar league poker, and I was like, everyone is frustrated that they're not winning every time when they first play, and I was just like, why am I not winning every time? And I said, okay, can I predict what's going to come out on the? No, I can't predict what's going to come out. Can I make myself get? I literally had this conversation in my head. How can I fix this? Can I make myself get better? No, I can't make myself get better. It's okay. Can I see the other players' cards? And I was like, no, I can't. Well, wait a minute. I've seen Negreanu call people's cards.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I can get better at knowing what people have.
Right.
So I should just be watching every hand instead of. Of course, we didn't even have phones that we were on.
Yeah. Back
then, I wasn't playing on your phone.
You had the little iPad switch.
I had one of the first
iPad
phones that folded like this.
The kick flip.
But it was the AT&T version that was made by HTC.
Switch or whatever.
Yeah, it wasn't that
slider.
one. But it slid out and you had a keyboard. But no one else had. They couldn't browse the web on their phones very easily. So anyway, we were all. I was like, I'm just gonna pay attention. I'm just gonna pay attention and try to figure out ranges and stuff that people have. Yeah. And that's the one thing it's probably the most important thing you can do is understand what someone's range, how it narrows based on cards that come out, what they did pre-flop. I mean, but it gets tougher when you play in the bigger games. That it can.
But it's just getting tougher in general because now
they just don't have to have it anymore. In the smaller games, you widen that range to where okay, he might also have King 6, but in the bigger games, you're just he might also just have nothing but Ace Deuce and is putting pressure on me.
Yeah.
It's just it's a different range that's wider, and you just got to decide what cards are good for me on the turn to continue with, which ones are bad, and you got to decide that ahead of time.
Yep.
You shouldn't be surprised when the turn card comes out, I didn't think that card was going to come out.
Right.
You should really be thinking about,
you should know your odds.
I just got called. I have nothing. I just got called by Drew. He's in position. what cards am I going to bet the turn?
Yeah.
What cards am I going to give up on? Of course, every time the
What's
card.
a scare card for me? What could be a good card for him? What could he bluff on? Okay.
So what's
if I
tough
got
is like you get like a deuce. It happened today. The bottom card was a deuce, and it's another deuce. It's like, okay, I was ripping that I had big pair. Well, that works fine, but also he knows I have big aces.
Yeah.
So I have way more big aces than I have big pairs, so it's kind of bad. I needed more, like, let's say it's a jack high flop. A king would have been a really good card for me to bet.
Right.
But pairing the board just means he can just call with pocket nines or eights. And you're like, yep, no problem.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just like you got to start to understand like what turn cards are good for you. I used to just bet with no real, of course I'm playing in smaller games, so they just got scared. You know, he bet a second time. Now I fooled.
Yeah.
Where like most good players now, it's like, oh, the board texture didn't change. If I called the flop, I'm calling the turn.
I call the flop. If I'm good here,
I'm
also good on the
They're
turn.
not just like, oh, now I believe you.
Yeah,
Where
yeah.
you see that in lower stakes games. And I mean even lower than what we see in the card rooms now. I mean like playing 1-2 games where you bought it for 100. And if I ripped through 700 that night, they thought I was like the richest person they've ever seen. Like they were just shocked at who has $700.
I used to play $200 bullets back in 2006, 2007.
But what was funny was I would play
those were high.
I would play one night where no one straddled the $6. It was crazy. If they started straddling 6, it was a new
if you
thing.
were straddled, you were loosey goosey, ready to go.
I was the
nuts.
only person that did that. And then the Thursday night, I would play in a game where I was taking 3K. And the very next night, I'm taking the game where we're only buying 400. But I just liked the game. It was fun. It was people that I liked. I played forever.
Yeah.
$60 tournament with a cash game afterwards. I'm like, I'm telling them stories of hands from the night before, and they're just like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
There's no way a guy shoved all in pre-flop. What was it? Like, we had one guy that shoved all in with 3-4 offsuit pre-flop for like a couple $1,000. And then he actually had a hand. The same guy had a hand where he literally he said, I don't believe you have an ace here on a double ace board, right? The guy shows an ace and he still calls with a gut shot. Like thousands of dollars, right? And then after the hand, he's like, well, I didn't know you had an ace. And I'm like, he showed it to me.
Yeah, wow.
But he just wanted to hit that gut shot so bad that he didn't care.
Well, dude, and then you got, remember when Will Frankie fold? Yeah. You got Frankie? Frankie literally leads out deuce 3. This is hold'em. 3 bets you. $650.
Yeah, he crushed me like that.
Guys calls, and the fuck comes out 2-3-3. And you're like, oh my god.
Like he
bro.
played so bad, and then I just never had a hand that could beat
catch.
it. It was so
Right,
crazy.
yeah.
That was actually okay. Today was frustrating. That was frustrating. I have not done well on live streams. Like if you watched when I played in Austin, I got killed in that game. I flopped 2. I finally had a redemption hand. I called down Matt Lou on an ace-high board because I'd seen what he'd done before. Well, I had a king or a queen on I think it was a queen on a king, whatever. And I just called the second pair. Call. The last bet was like 15. So it's big pot. He had it, okay. And then I finally get him. I have 2 pair. I have like a 6-5 on a 3-6-5, whatever, right? Mm-hmm. And we get it all in. And we get all in on a king turn. And he goes, did you flop a straight? I'm like, did you really turn a set of kings? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god, I just got it in for heaps.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4K. I mean, with 2 pair, and he just binks the king on the turn. I check raised him. I check raised him shove, and he just hits it. And so I haven't run very good on live stream, but I'm still determined to keep playing them. But haven't done well. Have not done well. That's probably good for my image. People just think I'm losing all the time. Fine with me. I don't really care.
I don't know.
I spent like
not good for ego. Good for image.
I spent like the
hey,
first.
honey, don't worry. We're gonna keep
first
on doing
10 years.
This is going well.
For like the first 10 years of poker, you're trying to convince everybody you're really good, right? You want everyone to know. You explain what you. Well, no, I had the odds. Look at you, just it's 33%. And now, when you get better later in your life, you realize you want everyone to think you're horrible.
Yeah.
Like I just don't care.
Like
Like if Ambrose came on here and said I was the worst player that he's ever played with, I'd be like, thank God. I got one guy that thinks I'm horrible, and maybe I can make some money off that guy. And it doesn't matter if he's like correct that I'm making mistakes. I don't care. It's just I would rather him think I'm way worse than I am, and then I'm gonna.
For sure.
Yeah. So.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna call this a night. Wes, thank you again. Guys, we're gonna get a lot more feedback and information as we asked from you guys this week. We got some votes and everything going through. Again, thank you very much, Wes.
Yep.
Really appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
Else you want to say?
No, I'm good. Check out my vlog. If you go to YouTube, just type in Wes Cutshaw or just West Poker, you'll be able to find it.
Like that?
No, I mean, like, if you just type West.
Hey, we'll do this, guys, real quick.
This is my name. Is it on? Why is it? Oh, sorry. That's my name.
He already put that out.
Yeah, he did. But I was gonna say, if you type, if you search for West Poker, that's not the name of my channel, but I'm the only West putting up poker videos. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's normally how I tell people. That's the easiest way to find me.
Guys, again, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us here at Prime and West's Game tonight. Thank you very much. Guys, we will get back to you about hopefully some more progressive and progress moving forward to this. Hopefully it goes really well for all of us. Hope our bosses like it, and that's what's important for me tonight. So, guys, thank you again for your support. Greatly appreciate it. Bless you guys. Have a great night. We will be streaming tomorrow, I think. Yes, probably, hopefully at 1:30. Guys, thank you very much. Have a great night.
Peace.
Greatly appreciate it.